talking about business moves while I'm all in the suit. Big dog, come and walk in my shoes. You know it, huh? Yeah, big balls on me, never small. Watch what you say, I ain't got them all. I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog. Slick walk with the kids raw. Big sauce, let the trip talk. I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog. Yeah. Man, it's for anybody feeling down, man. Look, yeah, look. Life took me places that I never been. Before you show love, you gotta love within. Just because we blood, it don't make us kin. I gotta let this off my chest, my heart been feeling tense. I've been living life like it's a holiday. Find me in the cut, I'm probably bumping Billie Holiday. Life's a celebration's all I'm trying to say. Always give my 2 cents, cause that's the price we pay. My fist up, don't switch up. Taking shots, but they missed us. Mama work away too hard, trying to buy a crib this Christmas. For all the years we were so gifted, but Santa still missed us. Put in work, now I'm living out my vision. Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had a show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work.
Yeah, get some bread, I'm on the road, yeah. I got some bread, I'm on the road. Hop out of bed, hop in the whip, don't waste my time, I gotta go. I got a lot of flow. I can switch like a chick when she sees some dough. Not while you grind, but just know you gotta go and get it. When I said it, no, I meant it, but I love you with the most of me. But part of me understands alchemy. I see sides, it's me time, it's us. I don't got a choice, this my obligation. Run a banger through the dirt while I'm leaf raking. Underground slappers got the earth shaking, yeah. Yeah, we got the
Things don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had a show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had a show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work.
Things with my head.
Let's get out now. Don't need it. Not needed.
Welcome here under the guardianship of our own, our own role, otherwise known as Melbourne. The words of the music place, please welcome to you. And all those that I see here, to put your faces in the same places. Welcome and welcome back. Later, coming in from the hour, I will want to pray on the team. And Tēnā koutou, the fellows, tēnā koutou, us, tēnā koutou. Our people proceeding into a monitor, we will have the lovely Nina singing the instrument.
Kia ora, Des. Thank you for such a heartfelt welcome to the beautiful Tauranga. Now, it's with great pleasure that I get to hand over to Warren, Golden Wheels Bonus, President of New Zealand BMX. To say a few words. Thank you, Warren.
Our BMX New Zealand, and I thank you all coming along to the 2023 BMX New Zealand National Championship. Firstly, I'd like to give thanks to Tauranga Club, Central Region, and Chris, the track manager, put on an awesome track for us. The weather's come on at the right time, and I think we're going to have some pretty hot racing. I'd like to do a special mention to those that have been affected by the floods over the last couple of months. Hawke's Bay, Coromandel and Auckland. Great to see you all still able to come along and enjoy what we love to.
Fantastic, thank you, Warren.
Right hard, right there.
I now have a great privilege of introducing Sam Uffendale, the local MP. He's come down to check this out about considering getting his two daughters into racing. So, Sam, thanks very much.
Awesome, thanks, Brenton. Fantastic to be here.
Thanks very much.
What a cool event. It's awesome to see Tauranga, the big city of New Zealand, putting on the sunshine. I looked at what it was like yesterday and I thought, oh gee, New Zealand's better clear up, and it's going to be 26 and fantastic. To all the kids out there today and all the riders, you know, it's awesome to see you into your fitness and into your BMXing. Give it everything today, go really hard. And for all the volunteers, you know, you guys and girls all make this happen, and without you, we wouldn't be where we are. So thank you very much for all your blood, sweat and tears and the hours you put into this. And to the local club here in Tauranga, awesome to be hosting this here, such a cool track, and have an awesome weekend everyone. Cheers.
Thank you, Sam. Now, just for those application forms, it's all online these days in an app. So jump on, register your daughters, and they'll see them here next week. I'd like to hand over now to Gary Arnold, the Tauranga BMX Club President, to say a few words.
Thanks, Brendan. Well, the sun's finally arrived. Sorry it's a day late, but we're going to be in for some awesome racing. So welcome everyone. Welcome to Tauranga BMX. It's with great pleasure that we're hosting this event this year, the 2023 BMX New Zealand Nationals. First of all, I want to thank Chris Creswell and his track team. They've had put mammoth hours in to get this track where it is. Obviously has challenges, weather and everything over the last month, as everyone knows, so a huge thanks to those guys. Also the club committee, volunteers and everyone who's helped out in some way or another to make this event happen was fantastic, so I thank you all. Also to Central Region BMX and their response, and BMX New Zealand as well. And our gold sponsors, Bay Park Speedway in Turn 3 and What's News in Turn 1. These guys have come on board, supported the club, and it's absolutely awesome. So a huge thanks to all our other sponsors and funders as well. If it's not for these guys, these events and this track wouldn't be here. So, and our gold sponsors, Bay Park Speedway in Turn 3 and What's News in Turn 1. These guys have come on board, supported the club, and it's absolutely awesome. So a huge thanks to all our other sponsors and funders as well. If it's not for these guys, these events and this track wouldn't be here. So we thank you. Now it's time to ride. I'd like to wish all competitors good luck. Leave it all out on the track and make yourself and your club proud. Ride hard, but ride fair. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Gary.
Region BMX Committee, along with our regional coordinator Tanya Arnold and Sue Walker as our treasurer. The Tauranga BMX Club certainly deserve a huge thank you for hosting this event. As everybody knows, there are many months of preparation, and without the teamwork it cannot be achieved. The track is an absolute masterpiece, and I know all the riders will appreciate the hours of blood, sweat and tears that has gone into this. Everyone behind the scenes has put in countless hours, and as volunteers they deserve a big pat on the back. So don't forget to not be achieved. The track is an absolute masterpiece, and I know all the riders will appreciate the hours of blood, sweat and tears that has gone into this. Everyone behind the scenes has put in countless hours, and as volunteers they achieve your personal goals, and make sure you keep it rubber side down.
Fantastic. Thanks, Janine. And as highlighted by Des, I'd like now to hand over to Nina Smith, our lovely volunteer, to sing the national anthem as a waiata in response to those speeches. Lovely volunteer to sing the national anthem as a waiata in response to those speeches. So if you could all please be upstanding. There's a commentary box that needs some help. That'll be amazing. With that said, I'd like to hand back to Des to give us a karakia.
Speeches, beautiful waiata, and our praise, I think, for the success of those who rode yesterday, the 111. Whether it be in their hearts and minds and their journey, the front, and of course, of the Lord. And those who are no longer here with us, and also our main kaupapa, for the racing for the nations here this weekend. So we will recite the Lord's Prayer, and I'll do that well. All of these look to their hearts and minds. Here for those who are our mother, you will tell the kid, you will not go to the family, and I'll tell what to do on us. I'll tell no further than to the family. I'll need to say if I open the people of our family, if I go mark the way and then follow the market, the war mark the run, the mountain,
Awesome, thank you, Des. Okay, and as we do in tradition, tradition, and we're going to now hand over to Tim Creswell and Taylor Arnold to read out the rider's oath.
Swear that we will take part in these championships in true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern the facility and honour our country.
Fantastic, thank you, you two. I'd now like to invite Aaron Walker up to read out the official's oath.
We swear that we will officiate the these championships in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of God.
Awesome, thank you, Aaron. Okay, and for those of you that were lucky enough to be here yesterday, there was a spectacle within a spectacle, and that was the trialling for the Mighty 11 test team, which will be taking place later on this year in Australia. And this, right now what we're going to do is we're going to officially hand out the race plates for our Mighty 11s. Move along, lads. Okay, first to receive their race plate for the Mighty 11 test team, Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua. Asher Napier Anderson out of Gisborne. Courtney Smith from the Mountain Raiders. We've got Luca Penny out of Te Awamutu. And Sophie Penny out of Te Awamutu. And those are our Mighty 11 girls taking on the Australians later on this year. Okay, and now it's a great privilege to hand out our race plates to our Mighty 11 boys. Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch City. Rahel Alexander from the Hawke's Bay. Jono Hanson out of Cromwell. The Woodland, Rico Wyatt out of Tauranga. And Liam Mumbau from Te Awamutu. And there you have our Mighty 11 boys. Fantastic, team. Good luck against that test. If you need a commentator to help, I'm free.
Oh yeah, it goes afterwards. Like afterwards. I'm on the microphone.
Thank you.
Okay, and now with that round, I'd like to hand over to Peter Rowland to officially open the 2023 BMX New Zealand Championships.
Welcome to the sunny Bay of Plenty, and I would like to declare the 2023 BMX National Championships officially open. Let's ride.
Sound like Cinderella teens. Used to see the things I feel inside these denim jeans. I can't associate with y'all this shit like ketamine. Been on one, been on two, been on everything. Bitch, I'm with my gang, with my squad. be rolling gas, I can't hang, bitch, I'm fucking gone. I got people down from the jump, better know your bonds. I got people just tuning in, and the love is strong. Damn, they gon' want a piece when you got it like that. Like Jake said, we gon' spend it, get it right back. Stack that internet money till the site crash. They on IG tryna get a like back. See, they don't talk that talk, they just type fast. Yeah, we real life cool, it's really like that.
within. Just because we blood, it don't make us kin. I gotta let this off my chest, my heart been feeling tense. I've been living life like it's a holiday. Find me in the cut, I'm probably bumping Billie Holiday. Life's a celebration's all I'm trying to say. Always give my 2 cents, cause that's the price we pay. My fist up, don't switch up. Taking shots, but they missed us. Mama work away too hard, trying to buy a crib this Christmas. For all the years we were so gifted, but Santa still missed us. Put in work, now I'm living out my vision. Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had a show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work.
Yeah, get some bread, I'm on a roll, yeah. I got some bread, I'm on the road. Hop out of bed, hop in the whip, don't waste my time, I gotta go. I got a lot of flow. I can switch like a chick when she sees some dough. Not while you grind, but just know you gotta go and get it. When I said it, no, I meant it, but I love you with the most of me. But part of me understands alchemy. I see sides, it's me time, it's us. I don't got a choice, this my obligation. Running banging through the dirt while I'm leaf raking. Underground slappers got the earth shaking, yeah. Yeah, we got the
Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had a show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had a show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work.
Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style. Pattern, pattern and style. Pattern, pattern and style. Style and pattern. Pattern and style. Style and pattern and boy, the off balance and gal need tracking. I got a river of sauce and the body kinda cross it. More time see me in a trackie, give a slim fit jeans cause I can't look tacky. That group never ready and leave every day. So watch me swing and sway on mic cause I spit and I spray. Watch the style drip and drape. I got the visions like Blake and I see through them face hard, they ain't opaque. Told them watch they step in a step in my space. Step fast like stepping in a race. They can't step like me when I step in a place. Pure pattern and style when I land on the rhythm. That's when I style on a track. I run race. Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style. Pattern, pattern and style. Pattern, pattern and style. Style and pattern. Pattern and style. Style and pattern. When I touch down, watch what happens. Getting run down like Maddens. What you think I can't take your girl and run rings around your world like Saturn? I can cook and I MC. Brother, that style and pattern and talent. You wanna quake, you won't balance. Oh, tell a man don't start like he's Allen. Try jumping and get kicked out of the wagon. How I do it, these man can't fathom. Them man a gas by the gallon. Thought I would've lost by now, but I haven't. Ain't seen me for a while, been covering miles. Now I'm back with pattern and style. Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style.
Yeah, born in the valley of the struggle. Born in the valley of the struggle. All my life I've been running from the trouble. They ain't never like it's no dilemmas, where's peace? I am just a piece of the puzzle. They wanna shut us down on the double. They wanna shut our mouth, get a muzzle. They wanna take our crown, undercovers wanna drown on our pride, but we proud up.
Tell me what you living like. I'm not saying it's your fault, but we don't live alike. I played in the park where there's tenant lights. I even prayed in the dark, that was plenty nights. So how can you judge us when the police picked on us? You was locked up in that bubble, so don't say we acting rude. That's the anger from a brother, head shoved in that puddle, trying to make it out that water. I was born in the valley of the struggle. All my life I've been running from the trouble. They ain't never like us, no they love us. Where's peace? I am just a piece of the puzzle. They wanna shut us down on the double. They wanna shut our mouth, get a muzzle. They wanna take our crown under covers, wanna drown on our pride, but we proud motherfuckers. Tell me where the leaders at. They tried to kill them all about a minute back. But we just wanna ball till we ball. But the laws get involved till they ball. Tell us beat it, Jack. Like we the cause, so these silly acts wanna throw us behind the wall. That's the end of that. Rise a bubble and make them pause, then spin it back. Protect your cars before we start. Wait, give me that. Born in the valley of the struggle. All my life I've been running from the trouble. They ain't never like us, no they love us. Where's peace? I am just a piece of the puzzle. They wanna shut us down on the double. They wanna shut our mouth, get a muzzle. They wanna take our crown under covers, wanna drown out our pride, but we proud motherfuckers.
All image fade me, I'm not on that. Come to the rave, all dressed up me, I'm not on that. Me, I go nuts and the tune just run that. Me, I don't go to the face like on back. I'll give it, don't take me. Pass for the game like Mortal Kombat. Looking for the zoo, I did it, done that. It's not for you, go away, don't come back. So image for these guys, anything goes with these eyes I see for the souls and the things that we go through. Nobody knows, and the girls love selfies. They wanna pose, the pictures tells lies. Everybody knows I live for the highs, get rid of the lows. Bring yourself down to one of my shows and see how the mosh pits mess up your toes. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. Come to the rave, go back to the yard. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. Go back to the yard, no more toes. Everybody sounds like a Java just washed out. He never started, brother, just watch now. Live on the sideline like a little sub. Tell him sit down like it's your time to coach now. Tell him calm down, I'll murder it. Give me any drum, but they want, I'll murder it. How can I care if I never even heard of him? All these MCs never even heard of him. Listen, cause your tunes are shit, they don't get the gas like not one bit. You're spitting, but it sounds like you're having a fit. I don't care what you're doing, I'm just living in it. Just let me live, I'm just living in it. Like mind out, someone don't burst out bubble one, burst out belly cause you're talking. That creature stuck in a human body. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. Come to the rave, go back to the yard. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. No more toes at the end of the rave. Go back to the yard, no more toes.
I'm a big boss. I call shots like an owner. Pull up in the coupe that don't come out till next summer. Dripping big sauce. You better get your weight up. Got a whole lot of money, better get your plate up. The team eating. Everybody getting that paper. Ain't worried about a hater. They'll see me later, you know. Yeah, big boss on me, never small. Watch what you say, I ain't got them all. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog. Slick walk with the kids raw. Big sauce, let the drip talk. I'm a big dog. riding in it, but the windows tinted. Homie, so just mind your business. And watch what I do. That boy CEO living and he popping like ooh. I'm talking about business moves while I'm all in the suit. Big dog, come and walk in my shoes. You know it, huh? Yeah, big balls on me, never small. Watch what you say, I ain't got them all. I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog. Slick walk with the kids raw. Big sauce, let the drip talk. I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog, I'm a big dog.
Yeah. Man, it's for anybody feeling down, man. Look. Life took me places that I never been. Before you show love, you gotta love within. Just because we blood, it don't make us kin. I gotta let this off my chest, my heart been feeling tense. I've been living life like it's a holiday. Find me in the cut, I'm probably bumping Billie Holiday. Life's a celebration's all I'm trying to say. Always give my 2 cents, cause that's the price we pay. My fist up, don't switch up. Taking shots, but they missed us. Mama work away too hard, trying to buy a crib this Christmas. For all the years we were so gifted, but Santa still missed us. Put in work, now I'm living out my vision. Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had to show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work.
Yeah, get some bread, I'm on a roll, yeah. I got some bread, I'm on the road. Hop out of bed, hop in the whip, don't waste my time, I gotta go. I got a lot of flow. I can switch like a chick when she sees some dough. Not while you grind, but just know you gotta go and get it. When I said it, no, I meant it, but I love you with the most of me. But part of me understands alchemy. I see sides, it's me time, it's us. I don't got a choice, this my obligation. Run a banger through the dirt while I'm leaf raking. Underground slappers got the earth shaking, yeah. Yeah, we got the
Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had to show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work when you don't work. Always had drive, I ain't had no chauffeur. I just put in time, yeah, I had to show worth. But it don't work if you don't work. Dreams don't work.
Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style. Pattern, pattern and style. Pattern, pattern and style. Style and pattern. Pattern and style. Style and pattern and boy, they're off balance and gal need tracking. I got a river of sauce and the body kinda cross it. More time see me in a trackie, you're a slim fit jeans cause I can't look tacky. That group never ready get leave every day, so watch me swing and sway on mic cause I spit and I spray. Watch the style drip and drape. I got the visions like Blake and I see through them face hard, they ain't opaque. Tell them watch they step in a step in my space. Step fast like stepping in a race. They can't step like me when I step in a place. Pure pattern and style when I land on the rhythm. Dash when I style on a track. I run race. Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style. Pattern, pattern and style. Pattern, pattern and style. Style and pattern. Pattern and style. Style and pattern. When I touch down, watch what happens. Getting run down like Maddens. What you think I can't take your girl and run rings around your world like Saturn? I can cook and I MC. Brother, that style and pattern and talent. You wanna quake, you won't balance. Oh. man don't start like he's Allen. Try jumping and get kicked out of the wagon. How I do it, these man can't fathom. Them man a gas by the gallon. Thought I would've lost by now, but I haven't. Ain't seen me for a while, been covering miles. Now I'm back with pattern and style. Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in.
Okay, riders, random start.
Alrighty, and the gate drops down for our first race of the 2023 National Championships here in Tauranga. On track, Hannah, Sage, Nicholas, Kiara, Grayson, Caden, Ed, Hudson. Few riders from down south and here as well in the mix. New Plymouth, Hawke's Bay, Tauranga, Cambridge, Hawke's Bay. On the track, and it looks like it must be the local lad coming at us, flying down there. Is that the locals at East City? It is the 311. That has to be Hudson from East City. He is charging it down that third straightaway, looking good. It must be the Tauranga rider in the 2 spot, coming down that third straightaway, trying to get the pedals in. Oh, a bit of a battle coming into that last corner. Oh, it just got cut off there and into that first spot. Must be the Tauranga rider of Nicholas on the 964. Looks like he's going to take the win on that one. Hudson for the 2. A little rider from the Sharks coming down us on that third straightaway, making her way down nice and slowly. Pumping away, trying to find some speed there. It's great to see all these little ones having a go on this bigger track than what they're probably used to.
We got the spot with 5 under for a home run from New Plymouth. We have Ronnie Murphy from Christchurch, Cooper Westbrook from Cromwell, Jacob Dalton from Congaree, and Ryan Control from Alexander and Finn Hudson. They're coming into that first quarter and no one wants to give it in, but they'll take a mile and they're coming through that double and it's a push over that triple and they're coming for another double. It's a real battle out there, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a 3, 4, 5 bar to bar and it's 8, 9, 6 and 2, 1, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a serious rhythm section here and they're pushing themselves hard into that. They gotta pump it through this, and everybody's trying as hard as they possibly can. They're going into that Bay Park Speedway zone, and it looks like he's out front. Is he going to be able to do an undercut? It's a push. It's a 1, 2, 3 at the moment. There's a real battle on for 5 and 6. Ladies and gentlemen, he's going to push it all the way to the finish line.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, Sprockets, 6-year-old boys, 3 heats of these little tackers, and in here we've got Bo, Noah, Vincent, Kingston, Jax, and Owen. Here we go, coming into that first corner. What can these riders do? I see my mate from Gizzy hard in that number 2 spot. That is Mr. Jax Napier Anderson. He's trying to find his way into that hot seat, chasing down the East City rider, pumping hard, staying smooth. That has got to be Mr. Kingston coming into that second corner, looking good. Jax following close behind. The Cromwell rider on the 577. That has to be Mr. Noah Lindsay from Cromwell. Great to see the South Island riders making it up here as he goes. Mr. Noah in that 3rd spot, but it's the East City rider of Kingston. He's in there in that hot seat at the moment. Oh, taking a charge. Just looks like Mr. Noah has taken a little nap, but he's all right. He's back up, but the East City rider, he's going to take the win, followed by Jax in the 2 spot. Great racing, boys.
And the gate drops again, ladies and gentlemen. Sprocket 6 boys. Malcolm Hope from Christchurch, Leo Cartland from New Plymouth, McKinley Foreman from New Plymouth, and Kiara Wheeler from Hawke's Bay, and Cooper Lawrence, Hawke's Bay, and they're pushing themselves hard into that first corner. That's Watson Hughes Construction, and it looks like we got ourselves a significant lead out there, but it's 2 and 3 are a real battle, and they're pushing themselves hard over that triple. Ladies and gentlemen, this is bar-to-bar action. It's no joke. They're spoke to spoke. They're coming into that second corner strong, and it's 6, 7, 4. It looks like that's Leo Chartland from New Plymouth coming in. We got a real battle in there for 2 and 3 over that rhythm section. Ladies and gentlemen, I can hear you screaming, get out there and support your team as they push themselves into that Bay Park Speedway zone. And this is where the action happens. There's a real battle for that 2nd and 3rd place at the moment. Is he going to be able to undercut? No, he's holding on to that position, it looks like. But it could be anybody's battle to that finish line. It's all the way to the end.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alrighty, race number 5 and our third rack of Sprockets 6-year-old boys on track. We've got Thor, Hendrick, Archer, Henry, Bo and Cooper. Few Waikato riders in here, Southland in there as well, making the big trip up. Beautiful corner from the 2 riders out front, coming at us down that second straightaway. We'll pick up their number plates as they go over that triple, keeping it smooth. Battle coming to that second corner. What can these riders do? Looks like the 614 and the 351 rider of Henry and Thor from Hamilton, looking good, trying to make their way, keep it smooth down that third straightaway, looking good. I see Mr. Bow from Dunners in the third spot. The Southland rider back in there in the 4. That has got to be Cooper Walker, but is in the hot seat at the moment. Your 315, your Hamilton rider of Thor, he's in there in that hot seat at the moment. Henry's going to settle for 2, and Bo from Dunedin is going to go in 3.
Boom, in the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves Sprocket 7 boys, and it's Samuel Grubb from Cornwall. It's Hugo Scout Basket from North Harbour, and Jaden Barrett from Mountain Raiders, and Ji Hu Hong from East City. They're pushing themselves seriously hard. It looks like that Jaden's doing a little bit of an undercut, and he does it, bringing back the 90s hairstyle, and it's a real push there, ladies and gentlemen. As they come through that triple, it looks like Jaden Barrett from Mountain Raiders is pushing themselves real hard as they go into that second corner, and it's a hairpin. It's bar to bar with that 505. It's Samuel Grubb from Cornwall, and they're really pushing through that rhythm section, ladies and gentlemen. We got some serious shredders out there today. It looks like Jaden Barrett just holding on to that first place at the moment, but it's anybody's game at this time as they throw themselves. Oh no, we've got ourselves a little bit of an action. A fall down there, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you give yourselves a good round of applause for him as he gets back onto his bike. Nothing more.
Alrighty, the gate drops down with our Sprocket 6-7 girls on track. No, my bad, that looks like it must be the 9-year-old boys with race number 8. We've got Tate, Michael, Max, Archie, Dylan, James, Luca and Carter on track, and I see the Dunners colours in there coming at us. No, my bad. That looks like the Te Awamutu rider and the Rotorua rider following closely on that 2 spot with the Southland of the Alexandra rider there in the 3. But coming at us, it is the Te Awamutu rider. He's looking good. My bad, that must be Mr. Baden in there in that 2. Tate Burden, my bad. But it's the Alexandra rider. He's going to take the win. Apologies for that, team. Got our motors mixed up a little bit there. Just a mechanical with our Sprocket 6-7 girls. So once that is sorted, your race number 7 Moto 1 for those girls will be on track as soon as possible.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Snap, crackle, pop, ladies and gentlemen, and do these boys have the pop to make a push to the top? We've got ourselves Kate Gilbert Penwarden from Waitakere, Kay Thompson from Taupo, and Liam Barker from Tauranga. We have Jake Pomeroy from North Harbour and Baden Bescott from PA, and Levi Richard from North Harbour, Chris Tomatara from Ox Bay, Travis Anderson from Waitakere, and they're pushing themselves strong. 765 and the license plate number 1 hitting there in second place at the moment. And it looks like that's Baden Prescron from TA Theodore. They're pushing themselves real hard, ladies and gentlemen, and it's Jake Pomeroy. It looks like he's in that second place, and it's a push. It's 1-2 all the way through to this double. Are they going to be able to hold on to it, ladies and gentlemen? Looks like they're filing in beautifully with some nice manuals over top of that tabletop. Well done.
Alrighty, third rack of our 9-year-old boys. 5 heats in this group, which is massive and great to see the field extending. Bowie, Seth, Ethan, Eli, Sam, Jordan, Caden and Sam coming at us in and out of that first corner, looking good. Everyone's on their bikes and charging us down that second straightaway. We'll pick up their number plates as they come over that triple, looking good, trying to stay smooth. Who is it? It is the 204 with the NZ3 in the hot seat. The 204 of Eli from Te Awamutu. He's in there in that hot seat at the moment, looking good. Caden McKenzie from Christchurch City. The South Islander in there in that 2 spot, trying to make his way into that hot seat, but it looks like the Te Awamutu rider, he's looking good, jumping away beautifully on that last straightaway, showing us his skills. This is why he's in the hot seat, folks. He's going to take the win on that one with the Christchurch rider in 2.
And it's 9 boys. We got Caleb Potter from New Plymouth, and we got Nixon Drew from Capital, and it's Talia Thomas from New Plymouth, and then Leshan Torrey from... ladies and gentlemen, sorry, throw them down here. We've got ourselves Sprocket, 6 and 7 girls that were missed. We got Pippa Walker from North Harbour. We got Madeline Burley from Taupo, and we got Asha Probin from New Plymouth, and Stella Torrance from TR. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a real race here. We got Pippa Walker from North Harbour, and it looks like it's play number 682 with Madeline Burry from Taupo, and it's a push out there. And ladies and gentlemen, Asher Problem and Stella Torrance coming in behind, but it's a real push with that Pippa Walker and Madeline Berlin. Ladies and gentlemen, buy a lotto ticket because these girls are in it to win it. They're really shredding up the track as they push themselves into the Bay Park Speedway. And it looks like it's Pippa Walker. She's just been able to hold on to that second place, but it's Madeline all the way through. Burley from Taupo might be able to take it. We're going to have to go upstairs for this one. It's so close.
Alrighty, heat 4 of our 9-year-old boys on track. It is race number 11. Caleb Nixon, Taylor Lachlan, Harris, Kobe Dillon and Samuel on track. A few South Island riders in there as well, and plenty of North Islanders trying to find a way. Coming at us down that second straightaway, looking good. A few riders getting their wheels up and off the ground. But what can they do coming at us and into the second corner? That is the 56 and the 800 rider. The 56 of Nixon Drew from Carpety. He's there in that hot seat. The Shark, that is going to be the New Plymouth rider of Taylor. He's in there in that 2, looking good. Looks like the Dunedin rider of Kobe back in there in that 3. He's made the big trip up from Dunedin, looking good. But it's going to be the lad of New Plymouth and your 614 rider. They're looking good. They're going to take the win on that one.
And the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen, and they're out of there like a pack of hungry wolves, and they're heading down that first straight. And we got Tiaroa Ballas, Cole Hills, Harley Hogan, and Enzo Torrance, Dylan Johns, Isaac Sagan, Luke Harrisfield, as they slam themselves into that Watson Hughes corner, and they're coming over that second straight, and they're pushing themselves hard, and it looks like that's the license plate. That Dylan throwing a nice manual over top of that from Mountain Raiders. It's a double Mountain Raiders team here. It looks like we've got ourselves Isaac Singh and Dylan Johns fighting for that 1-2 position. We've had Luke Harrisfield and Jaden coming in on a tight one as well. It looks like it's bar to bar in that back stretch, and it's pedal to pedal as they throw themselves into that Bay Park Speedway and pushed out like a washing machine, ladies and gentlemen. They're flying through that with Dylan Jones looking real strong, and Isaac Singh.
Man, that is exciting racing from these boys, and they're only 9 years old. So we had a couple riders crash down there. Please put your hands together for our fallen riders. Great to see them back up on their wheels. No doubt we'll see them in their next race. All right, next up is our first rack of 10-year-old boys. 5 heats of these riders. Great to see our rider making his way around the track. Looks like he's in one piece.
Nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes by that finish line. Never nice to see him fall. Always good to see them get up.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our first rack of 10-year-old boys, race number 13 on track. We've got Christchurch City Riders, Hamilton, Waitakere, Dunedin Mountain Raiders and North Harbour coming in and out of that first corner. Beautiful first corner for the front 2 riders, keeping it nice and low, railing it and nailing it. Beautiful manual from the rider in the hot seat at the moment. I've got to say that is the NZ4 rider of Brock O'Neill from Hamilton. He's in there looking good, keeping it nice and smooth, making his way down that third straightaway. But he's in that hot seat at the moment. But the rider in 2 is trying to find some manuals, trying to find that speed coming in and out of that last corner. That one is nice and tight. But it is the Hamilton rider. Looks like he's going to take the win on that one. Moto number 1 done and dusted for the first 10 boys.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. Get your eyes over here because these boys have their eyes on the prize, and they're pushing themselves hard through that first. It's Sage Baby, it's Cooper Beck, and it's Alex Shanks, and it's Maxus Munro, Charlie Shaw, and Toby McCusker, Finn Lawrence, and Nielsen Ultra. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. This is 10 boys, and they're looking real sharp out there as they're pushing themselves down that second straight. We have a confident lead coming through there from number 3 and 905 and 700. Looks like they're pushing themselves. Nielsen Ultra and 9:05, which is Alex Shanks, are going for a serious battle through that rhythm section, and they're pushing themselves real hard into that Bay Park speed corner, and that's coming out. Oh, he's pushed out to the outside, but he's able to come back in. But he's going to have to push down a few places there, ladies and gentlemen. Serious racing on our hands here with 10 boys.
Alrighty, the third rack of 10 boys on track. Robbie, Monty, Lachlan, Nathan, Adam, Tyler, Jack, and Levi Hayward. What can these guys do coming into that first corner? Beautiful manual from the rider in the front, keeping it nice and low, trying to find that speed, pedaling all the way out. Beautiful manual on that big double from these younger riders, trying to challenge their skills in a race setting. Beautiful, beautiful manuals. That is a 912. That has to be Tyler Cochran from Tauranga, the local lad. No wonder he knows this track, and he's been ripping and riding. Check him out, making his way down that third straightaway, looking good. Smooth is fast, and that is exactly what Tyler is doing, coming in and out of that first and last corner, looking good, jumping his way. He knows he's in control. He's going to take the win for Moto number 1, race number 15 for your 10-year-old boys.
Pop goes the gate, ladies and gentlemen. They're out of that. It's Zane Carter Sims, and it's Nico Meyer, Finn Burrington, Lucas Jones, Andreas Berryman, and Rick Rocco Beatty from East City, and Jackson Carr from Oakland. Ladies and gentlemen, they're pushing hard into that corner, and it's reckless abandonment and bad intentions. These boys mean business out there as they pop their way through that double section. It looks like the plate of number 1, Nico Meyer from New Plymouth, is pushing hard, followed by that Rico Beatty in there from East City, and there's a real battle with that Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast, ladies and gentlemen, and their bar-to-bar action out there on that rhythm section. Make sure you're cheering for your team as they come through. And it looks like the plate number of Nico Meyer is holding on to that first, but it's anybody's show at this game. And we got Rocco Beatty looking real good out there. Well done, boys.
Alrighty, your last rack of 10-year-old boys. It is race number 17, Moto 1. It is definitely the most nerve-wracking race of the day. Moto 1 trying to get the nerves out of the way, see where everyone is sitting, coming in, training in the wet weather that we've been having. Oh, look like a rider's just slipped his pedal, holding up the rest of the field back there. It is 8 riders on the track. What can they do? Can they make their way into that top 4? It is the 426 in the hot set at the moment. That has got to be Tobias. Josh is in there as well. He's looking good, making his way down that third straightaway. Hawke's Bay riders, Waitakere, Rotorua, Mountain Raiders, East City, Harweda, and North Harbour on track. The 1 and 2 riders absolutely peeling away from the rest of the field. Looks like 3 and 4 are going to have to make up some ground. But as the rider in the hot seat, he's going to take the win on that one. Trying to find a manual on there for the 2. But as they round out the 10-year-old boys, see you in Moto 2.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11 boys. It's Oliver Briscoe, it's John O'Hanson, it's Nathan Grunthman, Sam McDowell, Eon Smith, and it's Charlie Burke, Austin Strondrich. This race is stacked. It's Moto madness out here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a serious push coming through here, ladies and gentlemen, and it looks like they're pushing real hard in through that. And that's plate number 157 and number 3 on a real battle for that 1-2. 1-2. Looks like we got ourselves Austin Strondrich and plate number Dion Smith also looking to be in the battle there. And 157 with John O'Hanson pushing themselves through to that final corner, and they're down that final straight.
All right, as the gate drops down for our 11-year-old boys on track. And in the front, charging away down that first straightaway, it is your new Mighty 11 captain, Mr. Leon Dumbbell, world number 3. Beautiful rail on that first corner, coming in and out of us, coming down that second straightaway, looking good, pumping away, trying to find his speed. But he's got a couple bike lengths on the rest of the pack at the moment. Your 273 rider, that has to be Mr. Connor Allbauer from Rotorua. He's in there in that too. But is your world number 3 rider. This is why he has got a world plate, folks, and is the captain of the Mighty 11 boys test team. He's in there at hot seat, railing and nailing on that last corner. He's going to take the win and round out the 11 boys.
Boom, and they're out of here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11 boys. Angus Morgan, Oscar Walker, Brooklyn Hanson from, and we got Kaylin McNabb from North Harbour, and Sol Probin from New Plymouth, and Scott Woodstand and Benjamin Dowie, East City. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, this is serious racing. These boys are in it to win it. It's King of the Ring, ladies and gentlemen. They got skills and thrills, and we got ourselves a serious race looking in here. It's 3-2-1 coming in on that plate, and it looks like that's going to be Angus Morgan. He's out front at the moment, and he's pumping himself hard into that rhythm section. The skills out here are undeniable as they push into that Bay Park Speedway sign, and it's all on. It looks like a slate undercut in there for 3rd place. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all go out there. It's Moto.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our third moto of 11-year-old boys. We've got Dylan, Charlie, Jago, Billy, Reef, Will and Taylor on track. I see a couple World Jersey riders in there somewhere. But looks like Reef is back in there in that 2 spot and coming at us on that 1. That has to be the local lad. That is Mr. Charlie Withington from Tauranga. He's in there in that hot seat, looking good, beautiful, nice and low, protecting his inside lines, coming at us down that 3rd strato, looking good. Reef in there in that 2. Mr. Dylan Sazi there in 3. A couple of these riders went over to the Worlds. They had a blast and got a taste of what it is all about. But it's going to be Mr. Charlie Withington. He's going to take the win on that one.
Boom, ladies and gentlemen, get your eyes on the prize there out of that gate real fast. It looks like that's Rigo Ryan in there. He's flying himself real strong. We have Cade Peterson from East City and Jackson Howler from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Dylan Itzwile from Alexander and Zachary Burrington from Fungaree. We've got ourselves a crash, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to need somebody out there. As the race goes on out front here, we've got Rico Ryan and plate number 194 out front, and that's plate number... It's not lining up. That's okay. It's Rico Ryan out front. They're pushing themselves hard into that final straight, and Rico's being able to hold on to it from Tauranga, a local lad. He's got that grit and determination to push through with a beautiful jump over top of that last double. Hopefully our fallen rider is okay out there, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, it's always hard to see these riders fall. If your rider does go down, please do not go on the track. It just makes it a little bit harder for the emergency team. Just wait, give him a round of applause as he comes by. Good to see him back on his feet. These kids are made of concrete, I'll tell you that much. They're a tough breed, these BMXers.
Great to see the rider back up and running. Just a massive thank you to our sponsor, Bay Park Speedway, Watson Hughes, Placemakers, RPM Mechanics, Auto Super, New Zealand Windows and Doors. Alright, and as that race finishes, the next one started is the race of our 11-year-old girls. That looks like Miss Maddie Newcomb. She had an unfortunate fall in our Mighty 11s trials yesterday, but she's up. She is tough and she is leading the charge. I see Miss Quinny. She's in there in that 2 spot all the way from Cromwell. She's in the Cromwell colours, looking good, coming at us down that 2nd straightaway. And it has to be the rider on that 3 spot. That is the Te Awamutu colours of the 129, Miss Lily Rose Morehu. She's in there in that 3, looking good, representing Te Awamutu. But it's the Rotorua rider of Miss Maddie Newcomb. She's in there in that 1, leading the charge. Few bike lengths on Miss Quinny from Cromwell. She's going to settle for 2. But Miss Maddie Newcomb, she's going to take the win on that one and round out the 11-year-old girls.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. Now down that 1st straight, and we've got Levi Carpenter, Matthew Wallace, Jacob Lyman, Jesse Lindop, Ari Rindell, Xavier Kushtamar, Lawson Gate, and Jacob White. All of them pushing hard into that 1st corner. And ladies and gentlemen, you can feel the electricity as these boys push themselves through. If we could just bottle that. Look at them go into that 2nd corner. And we got 482 and 265, and they're pushing themselves hard. Jess Lindrop. We've got 482, Jess Lindrop, also Matthew Wallace in on that, and Levi Carpenter, and they're pushing themselves hard into that Bay Park sign. Ladies and gentlemen, this is serious racing, and a slight undercut there. Looks like he's able to just push him out. You're not going to believe it, ladies and gentlemen.
Righty, a 2nd rack of 12-year-old boys on track. 5 heats for these lads. Moto number 1, Kemp Hancock, Liam Clifford, Cooper Haltama, Callum Lyman, Blake Andrews, Emerson Horhaya and Fletcher Lawrence on track and coming at us down that 2nd straightaway. What can these riders do? There's a few NZ riders in there at the moment. That is the NZ number 3. That is going to be Blake Andrews from Whangarei. He's in there in that hot seat. Ooh, bit of a battle coming in there on that 3rd straightaway for 2nd and 3rd. What can these riders do coming into this tight last corner? Is there a high-low? What can we see? Oh, and he's done a beautiful high-low. Is he going to put himself into that 2nd position? But the rider in 2's not giving up. Well, looks like he's going to have to settle for 3.
And they're out the gate, ladies and gentlemen. It's Jack Buckley, it's Xavier Bell, it's Blake Glover and Marcus Whitstand, Liam King and Tyler Davies, Ben Anderson in there, and they're all looking for that skinny digit as they push themselves. Oh, it's a beautiful undercut happening in there. That looks like that could be Ben Anderson from the East City. He's riding the number 2 plate, NZ2, and it's looked like he's pushing real hard. It is. It's Ben Anderson, followed by 391. 391 Xavier Bell, and they're pushing hard with a Jack Buckley in behind. It's a serious race, and as they push through that pump section, pump for show, jump for dough, they say, or is it pump for dough and jump for show? Ladies and gentlemen, they're really banging themselves into that corner, and it looks like...
Alrighty, a 12-year-old boys, Fergus, Xavier, Taimana, Khalil, Tyler, Sherlock and Blake on track. What can these riders coming at us and do coming out of that first corner? That looks like the Hawke's Bay rider. He trialled yesterday and he had a blast coming down the second straightaway, looking good, keeping the wheels on the ground. Smooth is fast. That is your 400 rider team of Khalil Alexander from Hawke's Bay. He's looking good, having fun, making his way down that third straightaway, that rhythm section. This is where the ground is made, team. Remember, smooth is fast. Keep your wheels on the ground and keep them rolling. But he's going to take the win on that one and round out moto number 4 for our 12-year-old boys.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies, and they're coming real quick here. We got Nixon Bakes, Austin Payne, Caleb Smith, Nathan Beatty, Max Hehe, Timothy Creswell, and JJ Pontos from East City. These boys are pushing themselves real hard. These guys are spinning into that corner, and spinners are winners and winners are grinners as they come over that double and into that triple. It looks like we got ourselves Nixon Bakes out front, and he's pushing himself seriously hard. We got the plate of 414 and Timothy Creswell from Tauranga, and he's coming in right in behind. Beautiful riding from Ethan Beatty and Caleb Smith as well as they push themselves through that pump section. They're going real hard bar to bar. Is he able to undercut him? Looks like he's taking him right at that last corner. He's pushing himself through. He's going to have to push him real hard to get through to that finish line.
Alrighty, our 12-year-old girls on track. Points over for these ladies. And I'm looking for Miss Holly Nilsson, our rider that went over to the World Champs. She's in there in that hot seat at the moment. No doubt the Luca and Sophie Penny, your Mighty 11 captain Sophie in that number 3 position, number 4, my bad. She's in there looking good, but Miss Holly Nelson with Asha Napier Anderson in there in that 2. Miss Penny trying to find her way into that 2 spot, but Holly Nelson, she is absolutely peeling away from the rest of the field, keeping it nice and smooth, railing and nailing it out of that last corner. Ash is back in there in that 2. The Penny twins 3 and 4 looking good, making their way down that last straightaway. That'll round out the 12-year-old girls.
They're out of the gate, ladies and gentlemen. It's 13 boys. It's Charlie Lesser, Sebastian Williams, Cooper Harvey, and it's Zane Williamson, Morris Rainey, and Nick Armstrong as they throw themselves into that corner, and it looks like a real battle for that second and third, ladies and gentlemen. It's Tate Randall and Lockie Bardham. Look at them go. It looks like we got a serious run on for that second place at the moment. Number 2 plate, number 4, number 6 are all holding real strong in there. Zane Williamson. We got Lockie Bartman. Also, Charlie Lesser all up in the front there, pushing hard to make sure that they can get into that lead position on that final straightaway. Are they able to? Oh, he's throwing a nice undercut. Looks like he's going to be able to pull in on a 3rd place, but not quite sure.
Right, the gate drops down with our second rack of 13 boys. They can ride clips, folks, and it is showing. Trying to do some skills on that first straightaway, find that speed. Bit of a battle for 1 and 2. Oh, bars banging, and it is looking great. Great to see tie racing from these lads. What can this guy do coming down that second straightaway? Looking good. Will pick up his plate. That is the number 600 rider of Riley Smart from North Avon, Christchurch. The South Island rider looking good, showing us his skills coming down that third straightaway. Beautiful pickup jump into that corner. This is why he's in the lead with about 6 or 7 bike lengths on the rest of the field. But it's Riley Smart. He's going to take the win and round out the 13-year-old boys.
13 boys are out of the gate, and it's Colin Mathewson, Mason Geraldson, Cameron Wallace, and Cooper Howell, Tyler Hope, and Nixon Pontoon, Cohen Ludman, and Caleb White, and they're pushing themselves hard, ladies and gentlemen. We got some serious skills and thrills happening here. They're bar-to-bar action up in that corner, and it looks like it's a real battle on that 3 and 4 at the moment. It looks like it's plate number 5 at the moment. That's holding up Cameron Wallace from North Harbour. He's got that front position, and he wanting to hold on to it. Don't look in your rearview mirror, because I got to tell you, someone's in there real tight, and he's coming in close. It could be rubber to rubber as they push to that final corner, and it's a real race. Oh, it's a slight undercut there for that 3rd place position, and he's going to have to push hard to make it through all the way to the end.
Alrighty, the 15-year-old boys on track, and if you're not trackside, get trackside, because as the ages get higher, the faster they go. And it looks like Mr. Jack Young, the NZ2 rider, no doubt he's going to be chasing that NZ1 plate tomorrow in the finals as he comes down that second straightaway, showing his skills, finding that speed in his manuals. Jack Young in that hot seat at the moment, your 53 rider of Daria from Whangarei. He's in there in that too, but Jack Young absolutely peeling away from the rest of these lads at the moment, trying to keep it smooth and nice. But it's going to be the Hamilton rider, your NZ2 from Hamilton. He's going to take the win on that one and round out your 15 boys.
15 boys, ladies and gentlemen, get your eyes on the prize out here. You're going to want to watch this race. This is intense. Luke Brooks, Max Richardson, Toby Gamble, Corey Carpendale, and James Wallace, and Katie Moana. These, ladies and gentlemen, are the elite riders that are just racing hard. They mean business. You want to watch this, because if you blink, you're going to miss it. This is history in the making. That's Luke Brooks Smith out front, but he's getting chased in real hard there, ladies and gentlemen. From plate number 4 is that James Wallace, and there's a real battle for that 2nd and 3rd and 4th but I can tell you it looks like that Luke Brooksmith is definitely pulling back a little bit, but he's a hard rider, ladies and gentlemen. That's that second and third. There's a serious battle out there for that one. He's trying to get that TA plate, trying to get in there.
Alrighty, the race is race number 35, 15-year-old boys, your third moto for these lads. Tom, Tyler, Regan, Fred, Isaac, Jacob and Jack Stanley from down south coming in and out of that first corner. What can these guys do? I see Jack back in there in that 7 spot as he makes his way down that second straightaway. That is your NZ3 and your 95 of Mr. Tyler Dinsdale from Whangarei, your 95 rider. He's in there in the spot, but Tom Coleman from Carpety, he's in there in that one, looking good. Oh, Mr. Dinsdale's just stacked him and put him over the corner. He's put himself in that top spot. He's going to round out the field, take the win on that one.
Boom, and they're out of the gate, ladies and gentlemen, and it's 16 boys. They're out that so fast you're not even going to be able to see them. It's Theo Bold, it's Mason Stills, and Nixon Coway. It's Harry Verve, and it's Ike Bain. Jack Gibb is in there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to see. This one's got more ups and downs in the game of stakes and ladders. Let me tell you that much for sure. As they throw themselves into that second corner, it's tight for that third and fourth place. They're really pushing themselves. We have ourselves Harry Verve and Mike Bain are just in there to win it. Mason Stills in that plate number 3. Jack Gibby is giving everything he possibly can into that final corner, and they're racing to the finish line.
Alrighty, the gate drops down. We're our 16-year-old boys. No doubt Mr. NZ1, Finney Cogan in that hot seat at the moment. This will be their last national champs as amateur riders if they choose to go junior elite. Check out these riders, what can they do? Finn Cogan coming at us down on that second straight. Cooper Richardson in that 2 spot. Looks like the Topol rider of the 361 of Angus Thompson. He's in there in that 3, but it's Finn Cogan riding and absolutely ripping down that third straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth, generating as much speed as he can. He's going to take the win on that one. Cooper Richardson 2, and your rider from Topol, Angus Thompson, has finished out for 3.
And it's 35 to 39 males, 20-inch, and it's Carl Thruston. It's John Hayes, Adam Cocker, Kurt Matthews, and Alex Lynch, Jeffrey Bell, and Thomas Benton from New Plymouth. Ladies and gentlemen, this is all racing at its finest. This race is closer than a paper cut out there, ladies. Look at Adam go. Looks like that's Adam out front from East City, Adam Cocker, and the license plate of 361. That's John Hayes. He's coming in real close. Ladies and gentlemen, as they pump through that rhythm section, and it looks like it's Adam Cocker. He looks like Coker, and he's looking beautiful as he comes through there. We got a battle for that 3rd and 4th position at the moment. They're over that double to the finish line.
Alrighty, 40 to 44 male, 20-inch on track. What can we see? And it is none other than the ex-elite rider back in the day, Mr. Richie Stratford. He's in there railing and nailing on that first rider. Check out the length that he is putting on the rest of the field, and this is why he was an ex-elite rider, manualing beautiful down that second straightaway. Check out these skills on these older riders now. That is NZ5 in there as well. That is Dwayne from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts, the Wellington rider. He's back in there in that too. But it is Mr. Richie Stratford, absolutely class. He's going to take the win of the 40 to 44 male 20-inch.
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies, on 40 to 45 males. These guys, they know the business. They've been out on this track before, and they're out there racing hard, and they're going down that first straight. We've got Nathan Cornelius, Tim Ferguson, Lance Dinsdale, and Andrew Badman, Alex Peterson, and Desmond Andrews with Grant Rennie coming in there real sharp. And it looks like the license plate of the no other Tim Ferguson out front. And we've got a real battle for that 2nd and 3rd happening in there with Lance Dinsdale. And we have the license plate of Alex Peterson. Desmond Andrews are really pushing hard for that 2nd and 3rd plate. But it's definitely a Tim Ferguson is pushing hard for that first place. He's showing some nice manuals.
Alrighty, your first rack of 17 to 24 female on the track. Looks like there are a few different riders that have come back, built their bikes together, and now they're racing the national champs. It looks like Miss Brooke Compain in that top spot, Miss Lily Hubin back in there in that 5th position as well. She's all the way from Cromwell, making her way down that second straight, but Brooke Compain on the top seat at the moment. Your 356 rider, that has to be Miss Maya Watkins from Harweda, Ruby Ann Smith and Crystal Smith from Gizzy. They're back on their bikes as well. In the mix, sisters going at it, but Brooke Compain, she's in their hot seat at the moment. Looks like she's going to take the win and round out 17 to 24 female Moto 1.
17 to 24 female, that's Tanya Arnold, Riley Firth, Lily Candy, and Holly Oldwell from Alexander. And it's Stacey Cornelius from Christchurch and Tanya Shea Donaldson from Cambridge. Ladies and gentlemen, they're throwing themselves into that Watts Haley construction corner, and these girls mean business out there. I tell you, this one here, it's got more twists and turns than a slip and slide. They throw themselves into that second corner. It's plate number 57 out front, followed by the 118, Lindy Candy, and it's that Holly Oldham that's holding on to that first place as they push themselves through that rhythm section. These ladies mean business, and they're looking sharper than a box of razor blades out there, ladies and gentlemen, as they push themselves down that final straight.
Alrighty, your 25 plus female on track. A few riders as well putting their bikes back together and hitting the track. I see Nancy James, your youngest rider in there. She's back in there controlling the field, but in the top spot, her daughter is Miss Tony James, your world number 2 rider. She was over in Nantes, France. This is why she's the world 2 rider, controlling the field. Miss Jeanette Davies, an ex-world rider in there in that 2 spot. Jodie Georgantis in the 3. Samantha Vanderveen back in there in that 4th spot. She's looking good. Donna Head. We've also got Sonia Rennie from Hamilton, but is Miss Tony James, your world 2, just backing off a little bit. Watch her do some skills down this last straightaway. She'll round out the 25 plus female.
Ken Ferguson, Mark Lewis, Derek Jurgensen, and Brett McKinsley, and Tony Tornathan, and JJ Nipop, Philip Armstead, and Zane Alexander from Hawke's Bay, and they're pushing themselves into that corner. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a real race in here. It's like a bag of nuts and bolts. These boys are loose, I'll tell you that much, and they're pushing themselves into that corner. And it's 4-3-2 and number 1 out front. That's the license plate of JT Nipop pushing in real hard with Derek Jengersma. Ladies and gentlemen, this is real racing at its finest. Look at them go into that corner, and they're pushing hard. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to see these boys go hard. Get out there and cheer for them.
Alrighty, 50 plus male 20-inch on track. I'm not sure if I want to look, but I am. Here we go. We've got Matthew Warren, Adam, Aaron, and Lee on track, coming in and out of that first corner. Looking good. Beautiful corner for our rider on that hot seat. Lovely Manuel's coming down that second straightaway. He is looking good. That has to be the NZ3 of Lee on the 1-2-3 rider of Adam Freeman from Tauranga, the local lad. He's ridden this track numerous times. He knows what he's doing. Mr. Warren Boggess back in there in that 4th spot. But the NZ3 rider, no doubt he wants to make up his ground and go for NZ2 or 1 tomorrow, but he's looking good. Looks like he's going to round out the Waitakere rider, Lee Wilson. He'll take the win on the 50 plus male.
And it looks like it's 50 plus male, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dave Bohe, Greg Hughes, and Pete Rodman. We have Rory Leaning and Stu Curtis and Mike Head from Christchurch. They're pushing themselves hard as they go through this first corner, ladies and gentlemen. Nice air time happening over top of that, and they're down that second straightaway into that second corner. They're going to get spit out of this like a pinball machine, and it looks like we have ourselves Ron Leaning, Pete Rodman, and Jace Hughes, Dave Bohe, and Stu Curtis looking real strong as they go through that pump section. Ladies and gentlemen, it's like blood in the shark tank, and these guys mean business as they push themselves through that Bay Park Speedway sign. All the way.
Alrighty, your 17 to 34 male 20-inch form heats in these lads on track. Gabriel, Xavier, Jacob Hunter, Sam, Ethan, and James Speedy. And it looks like Mr. Gabriel, the local lad, the Tauranga rider, he's in there in that 1. Your 54, that has to be Ethan. Oh, we back on the bike in that 2 spot, looking good, seizing his way down that second straightaway. But Gabriel, the local lad, he knows this track. He's ripping. He's going to take the win and lead out the 17 to 34 male 20-inch on your first heat. Great racing, lads.
And they're out 17 to 34 male 20-inch. It's Lee Chapman from Christchurch, Mike Ranford from Taupo, and Corey Walton from Sunset Coast, Hamish Earl from Cornwall, and Kasem Kennedy and Brandon McKay from Waitakere. Ladies, these boys are pushing hard. Look at them go. We've got ourselves a serious race. It's really racing at its finest out here. We've got 1-1-2 and 2-7-0. Looks like Hamish Earl and Corey Waddling out for that first place, and he's trying to undercut him. He's pushing him out over to the side through that rhythm section. Does he have the time to catch him? Does he have the throws, the skills to get up there? It looks like he's pushing hard to that final section, but does he have it all the way to the end? Ladies and gentlemen, that's racing at its finest.
Alrighty, 17 to 34 male on track. No doubt I see Mr. Mason James there in that 2 spot. He's trying to find his way in that hot seat coming in and out of that first corner. Beautiful stack. This is what experience does. Doesn't quite pay off just yet, but he's not going to back off anytime soon. Coming down that second straightaway, trying to find that speed. That has to be the 1-2-3 rider of Jack Keown from Christchurch City. He's back on his bike too. This rider used to be NZ1 back in the day, and look at what he's doing. Mr. Macy James trying to find his way around that last corner. Beautiful rail. Looks like he's going to have to settle for 2. Jack Keown is going to go for 1. Great racing, lads.
17 to 34 male, it's John O'Sargentson from Taupo, Ala Frank from Tauranga, Zachary Arnold from Tauranga, Emmanuel Elbow Malk from North Avon, and Cameron Lang from Dunedin, and it's Daniel Franks all the way from North Avon. They're pushing themselves real hard, 17-34 male, and they're coming into that first corner, and they're pedal to the metal, and they got serious business there. It's rubber to rubber, and these guys are lined up right up behind each other. Are they able to hold on to that rhythm section as that locked it as it builds up into their system? They're pushing hard into that final line, and he's got to make sure he holds on to it because he's wanting that skinny digit.
Right, as the gate drops down for our first time of our 8-year-old boys, it is race number 51. Now it's a 17-34 male ends, gets a little bit slower for these rides, but they're trying their absolute best and absolutely flying. Beautiful rail from the rider, from the East City rider. That has to be Mr. Jackson Rawpati in the hot seat. I see the Tauranga colours making his way on the outside, having a bit of hard time trying to find his way into that hot seat. That is the 560 rider. That has to be Mr. Daniel, the local lad. He knows this track, but it's Mr. Rawpati in the one at the moment, absolutely peeling away the 430 rider of Taylor Cron. The Dunners rider, he's back in there in that 3. The Mountain Raiders rider challenging him as well, but Mr. Rawpati looks like he's going to settle for 1. The Tauranga rider 2.
And the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. Get your eyes over here. It's Donovan Wallace from Taupo, Archer Brown, Cope Jennings, and it's Hendrix Kumara from Alexander, and Isaac Allen, Waitakere, and George Wu from North Harbour, and Blake Singh from Mountain Raiders. They're going hard, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you want to see. This is racing at its finest as they come through here on this triple and over to the double, and it's bar-to-bar action as they're going into that second corner, and they're getting spit out of there like a pinball machine. It looks like we have a serious race happening with Coben Jennings, Archer Brown, and Donovan Wallace, Isaac Allen, and George Wu. Blake Singh is looking real strong out there from Mountain Raiders, and they're pushing themselves real hard. He's got a hold of that first place like a vice, and he's not wanting to give it up, but they're all over him like a dirty old rash.
Alrighty, your third rack of 8-year-old boys, race number 53 on track, and it is stacked. 8 riders in this one. Noah, Luca, Braxton, Otis, Logan, Lennon, Nathaniel, and Flynn. Few Southland riders in here in the mix, making the big trip up to Tauranga here for the 2023 National Championships Day 1. As they come down that second straightaway, they're scattered everywhere like marbles. What can we do? The 756 rider on track. He's in that hot speed. That is Braxton from New Plymouth. Looks like the other New Plymouth rider following closely behind him in that 2 spot. There has to be Mr. Luca Hudson. In the 3, the Mountain Raiders colours, Mr. Logan Wong back there, but it's going to be the New Plymouth rider of Braxton and Lucas. They're going to round out the field of the 8-year-old boys.
And it's the 8 girls, and it drops, and it's Kaylee Green from Whangarei, and it's Georgia Poe-Edgens, Mountain Raiders, Darcy Dunbar from PA, and Ali Campbell from Alexander, and Indy Smith from Sunset Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, this is racing here, and they're throwing themselves into that Watts corner. We have ourselves a serious race. It looks like Georgia Poe is in that second place. Now, who's out front? I can't quite see that license plate, but it's looking like they're peddling Moto Madness. It's 856. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Darcy Dunbar and Georgia Poe in that second place, but she's going to have to really battle onto it. And we have Sunset Coast Indy Smith coming in there as well as they push themselves hard down. They're focused on the first place. These girls want it, and they want it bad. They've got a taste for speed, and they love the flavor of it as they push themselves into that Bay Park speed zone.
Alrighty, your second rack of 8-year-old girls, Moto 1 for these young tackers, 6 riders on track. We've got Marnie, Cara, Alicia, Grace, Perrine, and Hattie. Look at these girls go, absolutely flying, coming down that first straightaway and into the second. What can these girls do? Trying to find pedals everywhere they can to make up for some speed. That looks like the 305 rider. There has to be none other than Hattie from Sunset Coast, Waiuku. The 125 rider in the 2 spot, Cara Patoris from Hamilton. She's in there in that 2, just slipping a pedal a little bit there, hitting into that rhythm section, but she is no slouch. Whoa, just flying over that roller there. Sorry, Mum, but she's all right. Look, she goes, coming down. She's going to settle for 2. But Hattie from Sunset Coast, she's going to go 1 and round out the 8-year-old girls.
Top goes the gate, and these girls are off. It's 9 girls, Skylar Hansen, Caitlin Wells, Mela Tate from Mountain Raiders, and Mitch Wallace from Taupo, Burley Luke from Capital, Kate Enswell from Alexander, and Eden Settler from Christchurch. Here we go, they're down that second straight, and it's a real push. I can hear the crowd is in a frenzy as they push themselves real hard. It's a real race for that 1-2 plate at the moment, and it's Skylar Hansen coming in really strong. Caitlin Wells is looking good from Gizzy. And we got a Mountain Raiders license plate in there on that third place. And that Mila Tate looking really sharp. Ladies and gentlemen, they're pushing through that rhythm section, but the action's up in that front place for first and second as they're going all the way to that finish line. They mean business. That gate drops again. And we've got ourselves 9 girls: Savannah Hogg, Evie Duckett, Emmy Morgan, Kaylin Cochran, Mia Grant from North Harbour, and Olivia Foss from Mountain Raiders. And they're in there. Each race is getting sweeter than a box of chocolates. Let me tell you that much is for sure as they throw themselves into that Watson Hughes corner. They're coming down that second straight, and they're looking really sharp. Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of an accident out there. Ladies and gentlemen, hope they're okay. We got ourselves first place, number 5 coming in with 2:05 coming in behind them. And a Mountain Raiders plate coming in on that second. Savannah Hogg and Ailey Morgan out front. And we got a Mountain Raiders in there of Olivia Foss, it looks like. And we have ourselves Mia Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully she's okay. She's just having a little sit on the sidelines, ladies and gentlemen. And the race is finishing up on the front side there.
Alrighty, looks like our rider down. No doubt she'll be A-okay. Just a massive thank you to our Bay Park Speedway, Watson Hughes, Cycling New Zealand for us sponsoring our event today. Big thank you to all of our volunteers as well. Looks like our rider is back up and she is A-okay. She'll be back out in that second race. That is the Moto 109 of Mia Grant from North Harbour. She is okay. Alright, and the gate drops down for our 9-year-old girls. Moto number 1, the first race for these young ones. On track, we've got Amelia, Jada, Ruby, Cameron, Lily, and Leah as they come in and out of that first corner. Miss Amelia from Hamilton, beautiful, nice first corner. She's peeling away from the rest of the field, at least 2 to 3 bike lengths on the rest of the pack. As she comes at me into that second corner, the NZ7 rider of Cameron from Mountain Raiders is there in the 2. The other Mountain Raiders rider of Ruby Buckley back in there in that 3 spot. But it's Miss Amelia. She's going to take the win of this one and round out the Moto 1 for 9-year-old girls.
And the gate drops on the 10 girls, and we got Addison Harsfield from Mountain Raiders, Edison Chapman from North Harbour, and Bo Harrera from Southland. Aria Scutler, Dion Smith from Sunset Coast, and Nessie Rennie from North Harbour. Kelly McCullough from Christchurch, and Aria Brycroft Jenkins from North Harbour. These girls mean business. They're out there pushing. It looks like we got ourselves a definite contender for out that front. She's pushing hard. She's put the time in the pedals, and she means business. It's 154. That's Addison Harsfield from Mountain Raiders looking real sharp in the license plate of Nessie Rennie. New Zealand number 1 coming in on a close second. But I'll tell you, she's taking a serious lead out front. That Addison, she got off to a brilliant and flying start, but there's a good race happening on that 4, 5, and 6 out back with Bo Harrera, Aria Skelter.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our Moto number 1, 13-year-old girls. It is race number 60. We've got Lucy, Catalina, Mackenzie, Holly, Gemma, and Paige on track. 4th South Island riders and only 2 North Island in here. What can these girls do coming out of that first corner and at me down that second straightaway? The 1, 2, 3 rider in the ex-Mighty 11's jersey colours. She's in there in that hot seat at the moment. That is Miss Holly Tribble from Christchurch City. Looks like the Southland rider of Catalina back in there in that 2. She's looking good, trying to find a way into that hot seat, but it's going to be the rider from Christchurch City of Holly. She's going to take the win of the 13-year-old girls and round out the field.
And the gate drops on the 13 girls, and it's Nicola Mapu from North Harbour and Beth Walker from Cambridge. Renee Nepia Anderson from Gizzy. Isabel Anderson, Waitakere, and Amelia Lane from New Plymouth. Molly Buckley from Mountain Raiders, and a Sophie Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders. This is a white knuckle ride. You can see they got their handlebars and they're holding on to those tight. It's the G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip as they throw themselves into that second corner, and it's license plate number 3 with Beth Walker and Nicole Mapu, 13 girls, and they're bar-to-bar action through that rhythm straight, and they're pushing themselves. Serious moto madness out there as they throw themselves into that Bay Park Speedway side, and it looks like it's a 1, 2, 3 Mountain Raiders out there as well.
Alrighty, 14-year-old boys, Moto number 1, 3 races of these lads on track. It looks like Mr. Looks like Mr. TJ Rikihana Gray, the world number 3 rider, back in there in that 2 spot. He's come over from Australia, the local lad, the NZ1. He's in there in that hot seat at the moment. Mr. Deacon Connor, the North Harbour rider. TJ back in there in that 2, trying to find his way into that hot seat. Looks like Mr. Nico Kogan is there in that 3, and the Dunedin rider back in there in that 4. But it's going to be the NZ1. He's going to take the win on that one and round out 14-year-old boys.
Boom, and the gate pops into these boys have the stuff to make it work. Look at them go. They're pushing themselves all the way through. And they're coming down that first straight. It's Madison Robinson, Rylan Burley, Rory Lawson, and Connor King from Rotorua, Jack Jurgensen from New Plymouth, and Riley Lane, New Plymouth, and Aiden Taylor from Sunset Coast. And it's the Smarties. They are looking like they're really racing real hard here, ladies and gentlemen. They're putting their revolutions in. Power pedals, power revolutions, power to the people. Look at that bar to bar through that rhythm section. Beautiful manual over top of that as they push themselves hard. They're going to line themselves for that corner. He does it. Beautiful undercut. He pushes them. But no, it looks like it's the third place rider, and it's a real push to that finish line. It's bunched up here. It's bumper to bumper action.
Alrighty, moto number 1, 14-year-old boys. It is race number 64, heat 3 of our 14-year-old boys on track. Bryson Brock, Jamie Connor, Daniel Keys, Tane and Zeb. No doubt Mr. Tane, the Theory from Hamilton is in there in the mix somewhere. But coming at us down the second straightaway, jumping into that last corner, the 3-1-3 rider. That has got to be Daniel Mason, the local lad, the Tauranga rider. He knows what he's doing. He's coming down that third straightaway, the rhythm section, trying to find some speed to put himself into that hot seat. Looks like he's going to have to... Oh, and he just slides out, team. Oh. This is what happens. That last corner is slick and it is fast. Looks like he's going to have to pick himself up, but no doubt we'll see these boys back up and ready to roll next moto.
Now the gate drops here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 14, 15 girls. Hazel Gardner from Cambridge, Claire Elmers from Gizzy, and Amber Bell from Capital, Madeline Hunter from Mountain Raiders and Brook Day, Molly Inna from TA, and Mila Alice from New Plymouth. These girls are bunched together at the moment, and they're going to try and make sure they separate themselves as they throw themselves into that second corner. But it's anybody's game at this stage. It's 97 of that Molly Inna. She's looking real strong out front from that from that TA, and also Mountain Raiders from that Madeline Hunter. They are mean in business. Oh, it's Madeline able to hold on to it into that corner, and she's pushing herself over to that double and into that tabletop. But it's coming up from TA. It's real close, ladies.
Alrighty, your second rack of 14-15 girls, 2 heats for these ladies on track. Moto number 1. We've got Aurora Tate, Nikita Payton, Danica Azaria, and Nadia on track coming down that second straightaway. What can these girls do? Looks like a couple Hamilton riders in there on that 2 and 3 spot, but the 68, that has to be Miss Nikita from Waitakere BMX. She's in there in that hot seat at the moment. Miss Danica from Hamilton is there in that 2 spot. Nadia's back in there in that 3, but it's going to be the rider of Nikita Clark, your 68 from Waitakere. She's going to round out the field of the 14-15 girls. Take the win. Great racing, ladies.
And we have 8 to 10 cruisers here, and they're coming down. It looks like it's Nelson Yotra from Rotorua, Ryder Wheeler, Tyler Crocroft, and Enzo Torrens, Austin Gardson, and Jordan Dawson coming in there. As they come through onto that second straight, we have ourselves part of our action for that first and second. And it's license plate number 3. That's Nelson Ultra coming in from Rotorua. And Ryder Wheeler from Ox Bay, and Tyler Cochran from Tauranga looking really good. And Enzo Torrens also looking like he's wanting a battle. We got Jordan Dawson. He's a lean, mean fighting machine. He's going to be pushing himself hard into that Bay Park Speedway sign. And they're going over to that final. But it looks like we got a serious contenders for that first. He's be able to just take it out.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 11 to 12 cruiser. Now, if you're wondering where the 16-year-old girls is, there's just a mechanical, so they will be back on the track very soon. But on track and coming at us in and out of that first corner, looks like the 2 Mighty 11 riders that had to go yesterday, Mr. Dylan Sazi and Rico Ryan. Looks like Rico Ryan, your NZ1 on the hot seat. Dylan back in there in that 2. Your 333 rider of Jago in there in that 3. And on your 4, that has to be Mr. Kalen from North Harbour. But it's going to be Rico Ryan. He's going to take the win. Mr. Dylan Sazi in 2 and round out the field of 11-12 cruiser mixed.
And the gate drops on the 11 to 12 cruisers. Angus Morgan from North Avon. It's Jared Rennie from North Harbour, and it's Chloe Dinsdale from Whangarei, and Liam King from Cromwell, and Liam Clifford from Tauranga. Ladies and gentlemen, they're pushing themselves all the way through this second corner with a nice manual over that double. Who do we have out front? And it looks like it's a serious push there from the license plate NZ2. He's out front with 131 in behind Liam Clifford from Tauranga and Angus Morgan from North Avon. Really pushing themselves. He's battling. It looks like it's part of our action as they run themselves through, and they're running ragged. Oh, it's an undercut. He's able to hold on to it. I don't know, but they're pushing down to that finish line. He's going to try and squeeze him out on the side.
All right, here's race number 71, Moto 1 for the 13-16 Cruiser Mixed. I see the NZ3, your North Avon Christchurch rider of Jack Gebby on the hot seat at the moment. Most riders usually double class for the extra track time for their 20-inch, but it is also an amazing class to race. He is styling it away, your 431 rider of Ryan Hurley from North Avon Christchurch as well. Teammates, as you say, coming down that third straightaway, looking good. Jack just backing off a little bit, trying to find his lines for his race in 16 boys, but Jack's going to lead out the 13-16 Cruiser Mixed.
Boom, and they're out of the gate strong, ladies and gentlemen, like a ticker symbol. These boys mean business. 13-16 cruisers. Morris Rennie, Max Richardson, Brock Nielsen, Seb Sittner, and Nick Coey from Southland. They're pushing themselves real hard. This is a tight race here. You're going to want to get your magnifying glass out. We got license plate number 1 out front. As they push them down through that, it looks like that's a Mountain Raiders uniform out there as they push into that spade fuse. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, we've got ourselves a little bit of mix-up on the license plates here.
Alrighty, the gate drops down. This is actually the 13-16 Cruiser Mix. And I see Mr. Nick Cowie on the hot seat, Brock Bomber in the 2. Oh, Nick Cowie showing us his skill and tripling the triple into that first corner. Brock Bomber trying to find his way into that hot seat, coming down that second straightaway. These boys showing us their skills, coming in and out of that second straight. Brock jumping in beautifully. Coming in down that third straightaway. Nick in the hot seat, Brock Bomber in the 2. Mr. Max Richardson in the 3. He's looking good, but Nick Cowie's going to take the win on that one, followed by Brock Bomber and Mr. Richardson for 3.
35-39 cruiser males. John Hayes from North Harbour. We got Kurt Matthews from Tauranga, Brad DeTheory from North Harbour, and Adam Cocker from East City. Scott Murray from Christchurch, and Matt Loveridge from New Plymouth. Ben New from Whangarei, and Adam Lawrence from Ox Bay. And it looks like Adam's taking a good lead out there from East City. He's flying over that double and into that second corner. We got a real push for that second and third. They're coming strong. It looks like he's doing some serious undercuts. These boys are looking slicker than a 50s hairstyle as they push themselves into that Bay Park Speedway sign. It's Adam out front, and a serious battle happening in for that second and third place. But they're pushing all the way to that finish line, and they're pushing hard to make sure he has it. And this is 40-44 cruiser males. It's Lindsay Barrett from Mountain Raiders and Matt Harvey coming through there from Taupo. Desmond Anderson from Waitakere and Kim Fay from Waitakere, and Lance Dinsdale. Looking like it's a real good race, ladies and gentlemen. It's license plate of 323 out front there.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 40-44 male cruiser second heat for these guys on track. And I see none other than the Mr. Lance Dinsdale, your NZ1. I'm sure he's wanting to double that tomorrow, but he's coming at us down that second straightaway, all the way from Whangarei in the hot seat. Looking good, beautiful manuals, trying to find that speed. Your 986 rider of Kim Fai from Waitakere. He's back in there in that 2 rider. You've got Lindsay in there as well, Matt, Desmond and Glenn, but it's going to be Mr. Lance Dinsdale. He's going to take the win on that one and round out 40-44 cruiser male.
In race number 76, it's 40-40 cruiser female. There's Krishna Chapman from North Harbour, Sonia Rennie from North Harbour, Steph Howick from Mountain Raiders, and Amy Duckett from Rotorua, Kyla Newton from North Harbour, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a serious raid, and then it's Mountain Raiders out front, and they push themselves through that second straight over that triple, and it's Mountain Raiders looking really strong. That's Steph Howick, and the license plate is 709, 705 from Cushel Chapman from North Harbour, looking real good, but it's a 1-2 in there. We've got Sonia Rennie and Steph Howick. Amy Dundick also looking really strong as they push through that rhythm section and into that final corner. This is where the business means that she's trying to do a little bit of an undercut, but she's able to hold on to it. It's a license plate of 705 Cushel Chapman.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for eyes 17 to 39 cruiser female on track. There's going to be Miss Tony James leading out the charge. Miss Emily Allison in there in that 2. Oh, beautiful corner from these girls, showing her the experience of Miss Arnold, Taylor Arnold, the local lass, back in there in that 3. As she's coming down that 3rd straightaway, it is the World 7 rider of Tony James, showing us why she's got that world play with at least 10 bike lengths on the rest of the field. Battles from Taylor and Emily Allison coming into that last corner. What can these girls? Is Taylor going to go high-low, or what's she going to do? Yes, she is, but it looks like she's going to have to settle for 3. Tony James going to take out the win of the 17 to 39 cruiser female.
Boom, and the gate drops here, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dan Matty, Mark Howfield, Zane Alexander and Matt Collins, Derek Geldrisma and Wayne Shanks from North Harbour, and Brian Ludman from Taupo and Malcolm Pillington. Whitehacker as they throw themselves like ragdolls into that Watson Hughes corner, coming down that second straight, and we've got no another bar-to-bar action in there, bunched together really tightly in there, and it's license plate number 02 and 1. Zane Alexander and Matt Collins. Derek Geldrisma looking real strong, and he's pushing themselves into that corner on that top end, and it's all bar-to-bar action as they throw themselves, with Harry Houdini coming in there real strong, Harrisfield, and it's a push to the finish line.
All right, I've been wanting to commentate this race for a while now, team. It is your world number 1 of Dion Youth in the hot seat. That is right, team, world 1 coming in and at us out of that first corner, looking good. Follow closely behind him is Hammer Hughes on the NZ1 and that 2. But check out Dion. This is why he's world champion, team. He's a man that's worked very, very hard, coming in and out us down that 3rd straightaway, showing us his skills, keeping it smooth. But Mr. Dion Youth, your world 1, he's going to take out the lead and win this first race. Moto 1, Greg Hughes is going to settle for 2, followed by Factory Windsor in 3.
We got Dazzy Parrott from Tauranga and Matthew Allen from Waitakere, Brett Hancock from New Plymouth, and Mark Jurgensen from New Plymouth, and RMC McLaughlin from Tauranga. Warren Burgers from Hamilton and Johnny Webster Waitakere. This is 50 to 54 cruiser males at its finest, and they're pushing seriously hard as he does a beautiful manual over that double and into that first corner. It's 110 and 102. It's Dazzy Parrott, and it looks like RMC McCullough are coming in for, he knows this track, it's his home track, and they're coming through to that second final corner, and they're pushing hard. And a little bit of an undercut. No, he's able to hold on to it. It looks like it's over to that final corner.
Right, it is race 81, 45 plus cruiser female, points over. On track, we've got Hayley, Sherilyn, Nikki, Donna, Jeanette, Nancy, and Lisa. And no doubt it is the ex-world rider, Miss Jeanette Davies, on the hot seat from Rotorua. Miss Sherilyn Nepia Anderson in the 2 spot, looking good all the way from Gizzy Lashko. But it's Miss Jeanette Davies, your 88 rider. She's in control of the field at the moment. Sherilyn there in that 2, and on that 3 spot, that has got to be Miss Hayley as well. Back in there, Miss Nancy James rounding out the field. But it's got to be Miss Jeanette Davies. She's going to take the win around out 45 cruiser female.
55 cruiser males, and it's Rory Linning from North Avon, Andrew Pillar and Pete Rodden from Tauranga, and Paul Luttrell from TA. It's a big Gizzy represent with Lockie Elmers and Rod Graham coming in there. They're going into that first corner, and it looks like he's getting a serious pedal in action out front, but it's a battle for that 2nd and 3rd, and it looks like that 3rd place is coming in there real tight, and they're pushing themselves. Serious business out there, ladies and gentlemen. That's Andrew Flower coming in there really tight, and Rory looking beautiful. He's taking a real mean racing line out front as he throws himself into that final corner, but it's bar-to-bar action on that second final. Oh, he's pushing himself a little bit high. There was a chance for an undercut.
Right, as the gate drops down for the first time of our 17 to 34 cruiser male. It is race number 83 on track. Luke, Hamish, Hunter, Brandon, and Samuel. What can these guys do coming in and add us down that 2nd straightaway? Few manuals, few pumps. What can these guys do at the moment? But in the hot seat at the moment, your 270 rider, that is the Cromwell rider of Hamish Earl. Make the big trick up from Cromwell, coming at us, and it is paying off. Pumping down, making his way down that rhythm section. He's in the hot seat at least 4 or 5 bike lengths in front of the rest of the pack. But it's Hamish Earl from Cromwell. He's going to lead out 17 to 34 male and take the win on that one.
17 to 34 cruiser males, and it's Mike Ranfuller from Taupo, Joel Perryman from Hamilton, and Tyler Furry from Taupo, Zachary Arnold from Tauranga, local track boy, and he knows this track. He doesn't want to give an inch, but he's going to take a mile, that's for sure. Corey Wadlin coming in from Sunset Coast. These guys are stacked in there tighter than a deck of cards. You're going to have to bring a magnifying glass out here because they're in business. This is where the action is, and they're pushing hard through that rhythm section. It's a 1-2 place, and then they want to make sure they take that skinny digit all the way home with them, and they're pushing into that final corner. Can he push into a little bit of an undercut? He's going to have to pedal hard to get through there, and it looks like that's a beautiful race coming in there. 17 to 34 male.
Oh, how good. That is Moto 1 done and dusted. The nerves should be cleared, and we are ready to rip very soon into Moto number 2, starting back with our sprockets 5 and under. I hope all those riders that had a crash are okay, patched up and ready to rock and roll. Remember, all riders, if you're around the pits, please make sure you have all your protection gear, helmets done up, gloves, shirts tucked in for your little ones, knee pads. Those that are riding flats 13 and under, make sure your shoelaces are tucked in. But as we get the track cleared, ready to rip, we will crack into Moto number 2 very shortly. All right, team, I'm here with Sophie Penny and Leon Dumbow. So these are our 2 captains of the Mighty 11s test team. Sophie, how'd you go today?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah? Did you enjoy the racing?
Yeah.
Yep. Good. All right, so you're the captain. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty proud.
Proud? Good girl. How was the racing out there? Was it tough? What were the conditions like?
Well, it was since the rain made it harder.
Yep.
And yeah.
Yeah. Tough battles with your sister out there?
Yeah.
What did she end up?
Second.
Second.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool to have 2 twins and the Mighty 11s girls. All right, we'll pass the mic over to Leon. With Leon Dumbow, world number 3. Leon, captain of the Mighty 11s boys. How stoked are you, man?
Stoked.
Pretty stoked. Yeah, tough racing out there, racing the other boys? Yep. How about the first corner? How wet was that coming into your semi-finals and your finals? We had a bit of rain going. Did it change up your racing at all?
Didn't go low, so it was slippery.
A little bit slippery, yep. So you're now the captain. Bit of responsibility, heading over to Australia, going to race the Aussies over there. Are you excited?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Awesome. So these are our 2 Mighty 11 test team captains. They're going to be leading our New Zealand team heading over to Australia to race the Australians. As you can see, they're a little bit nervous, but they'll be stoked, and I'm sure they'll be great captains. Good luck, riders, and all the best for Nationals tomorrow and Sunday.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're welcome.
All right, sports fans, we are into round number 2 at this Tauranga BMX Nationals. We've got Nicholas Villon, Finn Hudson, Grayson Perno, Hudson Hislop, Hannah Inwood, and Jacob Dodden. Rounding them out will be Cora Haimona. And coming back towards us on that second straight, he did it in the first moto, the East City rider, Hudson Hislop. He's got into his work nice and early, getting the pump on, but he's got company in the form of the 964 bike. That's Nicholas from Tauranga, the local rider, trying to find a way around that Supercross as they head down that third straight. Going back in the pack, we've got the Hamilton rider, but back out in front, the East City rider and the local lad banging bars coming back down towards us on that final stretch. We'll have to see how it shakes out.
In the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen, we got our sprockets 5 and under. This is where the action is. You want to be on track and watching these guys go. This is the future of BMX. Ryan Inswell from Alexander and Jack Green from Whangarei. Winnie Murphy from Christchurch and Caden Torrey from TR. Carrie O'Leary from Cambridge and Copper Rushner coming in there from CW and Sage Lawrence from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves some serious bar-to-bar going in there. These boys are throwing in thick and fast. 866. Looks like we got ourselves out front. It's Ryan Enswile. Jack Green looking real sharp and taking some nice lines. It's Winnie Murphy. These girls know what they're doing, ladies and gentlemen. And boys, Kate and Tori, I can hear the crowd just cheering for them as they come through. Everybody's out there waving their hands and cheering on their riders.
All right, we are back into Sprocket 6, boys. We got McKinley Foreman, Jax Napier Anderson, Boko, Archer Griffin, Cooper Lawrence, and Vincent Chait. And they're off like a shot while they come back down towards us. A big shout out to our YouTube whānau watching in from all around the world. But coming back at us, we have the 373. That is going to be none other than Jax Napier Anderson, grinding his way out into the top spot. The 647 of Bo from Dunedin is doing the business in the number 2. But it looks like Jack's out in the front as they head towards home.
Snap, crackle, pop, ladies and gentlemen, and pop goes that gate, and they're flying out of that. It's Cooper Walker from Southland, and it's T.A. Wheeler coming in there from Ox Bay. Oh, I can hear the crowd just starting to get really behind them. We got Noah Lindsay, and we got Malcolm Hope, Thor Pisso, and Kingston Hislop coming in there from East City. It looks like it could be the license plate of 622 with Kingston Hislop coming out there on the front, but it also looks like he's getting chased down seriously on that license plate of 577, which is Noah Lindsay. Oh my goodness, we got a serious race happening in there with a 789 Malcolm Hope coming in there. Beautiful racing. Look at that beautiful line. So they're taking in there. Looks like they're streamlining it. It's Formula One racing at its best. And it looks like that could be Kingston Hislop coming in through real tight. But he's not going to be able to take it all, because I'll tell you that much for sure. We got a second and third place rider coming in there really tight with Noah Lindsay looking strong out there.
All right, last couple of final checks as we get into the next moto. All right, it is hard to believe we are into race 89 already of the Sprocket 6, boys. We got Owen Powell, Heinrich Penwarden, Henry Hogg, Bo Chapman, and Leo Charlton out there banging bars as they go through that big sweeping first corner at Tauranga BMX here, coming back towards us. It is pretty tight going as they get into their work nice and early, but we have the 351, the big revolver out in the top spot, but 641, that is going to be none other than Henry Hogg looking to try and find a way around that Haro. Back in the third spot, it looks like we got one of the sharks in there. Shark in the water, better call a lifeguard. But as they turn and burn, big open door, who's going to fly through?
Boom, in the gate drops, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to watch this one. It's Sprocket 7, boys. Legends of tomorrow are being made today. We got Hugo Scarp Bassett from North Harbor and Jihu Hong from East City. We got Samuel Grubb from Armroll, and we got Jaden Barrett from Mountain Raiders. And they're pushing themselves, and I can see that. That's a Mountain Raiders license plate out front. And he's got his jersey, and he's wearing it strong. It's Jaden Barrett, and he's taking it hard. He's pushing himself into that second corner. He's throwing himself like a rag doll. It's a license plate of 505, and it's chasing him hard on his tail. And it's Samuel Grubb from Cornwall, and it looks like they're pumping himself all the way through to that rhythm section. But Jaden's able to hold on to it at this time. But does he have the skills and the thrills to hold on to it? I don't know. We're going to have to see. Ladies and gentlemen, this race is tight. They're packed in there.
All right, Sprocket 6-7 girls coming back towards us. We have Matilda Burley, Pippa Walker, Stella Torrens, and Asha Perobin, and it is going to be the green machine in the outside lane. That is going to be the 880. Pippa Walker from Hamilton, looking pretty mean as she turns and burns down that third straight. The Taupo rider in on the 2. Looks like they've got it under control as they head towards that final corner. Keeping an Indian file.
In the gate drops on the 9 boys, and it's JD Pretorius. I like that kid already. Dylan Hicks. It's Kobe Jensen, and the crowd is going wild. It's Peyton Prescott from PA, and Archie Berger from Waitakere. Jolson from Rotorua, and Fess McNabb from Southland, and Bowen Williams coming in from Taupo. We got ourselves a rider out front, and that TA rider, boy, these guys are something in the water down there. They're training him real hard. He's throwing himself, but he's getting chased down tightly from the rider of 940, Max Olsen from Rotorua. He means business as well. Beautiful lines from Kobe, and Dylan Hicks is coming in there. Beautiful, taking a fast line into that final corner.
All right, 9 boys. We've got Carter Ludlam, Sam Maisie, Jordan Dawson, Kean Thompson, Liam Baker, Harley Logan, Cole Hills, and Caleb Hodder in this one. It is a race for the ages coming from all across the Motu. Big slice and dice through the middle. Call that kid the Ginsu knife because he's coming on through. But it is going to be the 306 in the top spot. Sam Maisie doing the business, but the 888 plate riding that yellow line as hard as he can as they go onto that third straight. It is a race within a race for the 345.
Like ants in a picnic, they're all over that gate, ladies and gentlemen. It's Samuel Hickley and Luca Downey and Levi Richardson, Dylan Hugh and Jack Pomeroy from North Harbour, and Ethan Lilly from Tauranga, Nixon Drew from Capital, and Luke Harrisfield from Mountain Raiders. Boy, that's a beautiful line he's taking. That's a race line. That boy is mean business. Once I see his plate, we'll have ourselves a second and third part of our action out there. But it's none other than Jake Pomeroy from North Harbour. He's riding fast and mean. And look at that license plate. Nick Drew's coming in there as well from Capital. We have ourselves an East City rider in there. Luca Downey looking real sharp as they push through that rhythm section. And there's a real battle happening out there for that third and fourth, and in that fifth place.
All right, another gate drops of this 9 boys. We got Isaac Singh, Crochet Tomata, Tirawara Ballas, Harrison O'Leary, Lachlan Torrey, Eli Sisevi, Michael Shredder, and Tate Burden in this one. Coming back towards us, they managed to shake themselves out like a good load of laundry, but it is going to be the 204. That is going to be Eli Sisevi in the top spot. The 170, that is going to be Tate Burden riding it out in 2, but look out, we got Isaac Singh from the Mountain Raiders trying to make a move on that second spot. What's going to happen as they go into that last corner?
Nine boys, and it's Travis Anderson from Waitakere, Caden McKenzie from Christchurch, James Flay from Alexandria, and John from Mountain Raider, Enzo Torrance from TR, and Talon Thompson from New Plymouth. Ladies and gentlemen, Samuel Watt coming in from New Plymouth, and Gilbert Penward from Waitakere. These boys mean business as they push through. Beautiful manual there from Dylan Johns from Mountain Raiders, but he's getting chased down real hard here as they throw themselves into that second corner. They're jumping out of that corner like a slingshot into that rhythm straight, and it's Dylan Johns. He's out front. He's got himself first place, but he's going to have to hold on to that real tight because they're chasing him down. He's got a target on his back, and he throws himself into that Bay Park Speedway, and it looks like it could be Dylan. Have nice manual, but they're closing in tight. He's going to have to be quick.
All right, 10 boys. We got Max Whitelaw, Jack Kelly, Kana Go, Finn Lawrence, Maximus Monroe, Jackson Carroll, Josh Braithwaite, and Austin Garside in this one. Again, a big mix of riders right across our BMX community, but back coming at us, we have none other than the NZ3 of Finn Lawrence from Hawara. In the 2 spot, we got Joshy Braithwaite repping the Mountain Raiders. In the 3, we got 247 Jackson Carroll, but he has got plenty of company on his outside shoulder. It's starting to compress pretty hard as they head back towards home. How's it going to shake out?
And the gate drops on the 10 boys, and it's Neil Sinatra from Rotorua, Zane Carter Sims from Sunset Coast. Luca Jones in there from New Plymouth. Chase Gibson Grout from East City and Brock O'Neill from Hamilton. And it's Lance and Burley from Taupo and Sage Bibby coming in there from North Harbour and Tobias Dickinson from Waitakere. We have ourselves a serious race, and I can tell you that right now it's Brock O'Neill out front, but he's getting chased down by plate number 700 and Tobias Dickinson in there. He's trying to take a serious race line, but it's Brock out front at the moment, and they're pushing through that rhythm section. He's getting an extended lead, but he's not going to be able to hold on to it, or is he? He's going to be able to get an undercut. And ladies and gentlemen, that's racing at its finest.
Race number 99, almost at triple digits. The 10 boys, they are off like rocket ships, heading down this first straight at Tauranga. We got Alex Shanks, Nixon Murphy, Levi Hayward, Charlie Shaw, Andreas Berryman, Finn Barrington, Monty Gardner, and Ryder Wheeler in this one. But as they come back at us, that is the 136, Nixon Murphy. But it is tight like a tiger as they go through the second corner. Who's going to shake it out in the 1, 2, 3 spot? The one's looking pretty safe for now, but it is anybody's money for that 2-3.
It's 10 boys. It's Cooper Beck coming in there, Nathan Swan and Sebastian Scott Bassett, Jai Martini from Mountain Raiders and Rocco Beatty from East City, Ollie Hope from Christchurch and Nico Meyer from New Plymouth and Robbie Zillwood from Hawke's Bay. And ladies and gentlemen, you could throw a T-tail over this one. It's so close, not that you want to throw a T-tail over it, but I'll tell you that much for sure. They're coming down that straightaway, and it looks like it's plate number New Zealand number 1, Nico Meyer from New Plymouth, looking real strong, chased down straight by Jai Martini. As they push through there, that Jai's going to have to do some serious catch up, but it looks like there's a real race on there for 3 and 4, and a serious racing happening from Sebastian Bassett and Nathan Swan and Rocco Beatty, looking real good as they take those lines into that finish.
All right, race 101, another rack of the 10 boys. We've got Carter Charman, Dylan Smith, Toby McCusker, Adam Stevens, Oliver Gallagher, Nixon Sears and Tyler Cochran in this one. And again, it is bar-to-bar pinball action. And who's that rider coming through the middle? They are. Robin is racing, as they say, but it is going to be the 601 and the 912 muscling it through that second corner. Going to go out in the top spot, but it is going to be on for young and old as they work out the best of the rest. Pumping, rocking and rolling down that third straight, trying to figure out how it's going to come on that finish line.
And we're coming thick and fast here. We're into the 11 boys in it. Hano Hedson and Connor O'Brien, Scott Whitston and Cooper Murphy, Hago Haig and Jackson Holland, Dylan Sazy coming in there from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, this is racing at its finest. Holy smoke, they're flying over that. They're dropping bombs like car alarms. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see that? Give these boys a pilot's license. They're flying through here as they throw themselves into that second corner. It means busy. He's taking an undercut. He's pushing them bar to bar, ladies and gentlemen. As he comes down through that straightaway, he's trying to push them out to the side. It's a rhythm section. You got to pump for it here as they go into that final corner and slight undercut. Oh my goodness, this is racing at its finest.
All right, race 103, 11 boys. We've got Billy McRae, Dion Smith, Sam McDowell, Kate Peterson, Dylan Inswile, Oscar Walker, and Jared Rennie in this one. And again, it is tight. So awesome to see these age groups so evenly matched as they come back towards us on that second straight. The mighty plaid of the 137. Dylan out there in the top spot, the 444 bike. Billy McRae holding on for dear life, trying to stick to his back wheel like glue. And it is again a tight thing as they shake out the best of the rest as they turn towards home.
Gate drops on the 11 boys. Levi Morea, Rocky Brooks from Southlands, Old Pearlbryn from New Plymouth, Zachary Berman from Whangarei, and Charlie Burgert from Waitakere. Jack Duncan, Rotaro, and Reef Hendrick throwing themselves into this corner like rag dolls, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like that's a license plate of Reef Hendricks out front throwing a beautiful manual. Nice another manual in there. We got nose manuals, we got tail manuals, everything but instructional manuals happening out here today. And it's Reef Hendricks, and it's the license plate of Sol Brolman from New Plymouth coming in there on a second place. But it's a real race for that 3 and 4, and they're pushing real hard to try to make sure they push through that rhythm section. They're lining themselves up for that Bay Park Speedview sign, and it's anybody's race at this point. They come through.
All right, race 105, 11 boys. We've got Benjamin Downey, Rico Ryan, Dylan Galt, Will Pilkington, Nathan Grantham, Taylor Carpenter, Austin Wong, and Ollie Briscoe rounding them out. Coming back towards us, it is none other than the local man, Rico the Rocket Ryan. He is going to be getting into his work early, but he has got company on that inside shoulder in the form of the 800 bike. There's Dylan Galt working his way up in to the strike zone, but 197, Taylor Carpenter holding on as Ollie Briscoe tries to make the best of the rest on the podium finish, but Rico turns and burns.
We got another thriller from Manila, ladies and gentlemen. They're throwing them down that straightaway. It's Liam Dunbell and Caleb Lilly, Austin Strotowich, Daniel Lucas, and Kaylin McCabe. We have Brooklyn Hansen from North Canterbury and Charlie Watson from Tauranga and Angus Morgan from North Avon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a race you're going to want to see. This race is so close, it's closer than a paper cut. You could put a car down through this one. It's so tight. They're going to be throwing themselves into this second corner, and they mean business, taking some beautiful race lines. It's a slight undercut in there for that fifth position, but it's out front where there's some serious action on that third and fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, as they throw themselves into that Bay Park Speedway sign, it's anybody's race.
All right, 11 girls. We've got Jasmine Kine, Quinn Lindsay, Maddie Newcomb, Lily Rose Moyhue, Chloe Dinsdale, Charlotte Zillwood, Grace Lardner, and Anna McCabe. And awesome to see the tight racing from these girls as they go through that first corner. They managed to shake themselves out, keep it rubber side down as they come back towards us. But the Rotorua rider, that is going to be none other than Maddie Newcomb out in the top spot. The NZ2 holding on there, as well as the 793 of Quinn Lindsay. They're going to take it back down that third straight, and Indian File working themselves out as they turn towards home. But it looks like Maddie's got this one under control.
12 boys, Taylor Davies, Xavier Lowe from East City, and Kel Alexander from North Harbour. And we got Lance Gallett and Jacob Lum from East City, and Colin Lyman from East City. We got the twins out there from East City, and Timothy Cresswell coming in there. They're coming around. Oh, beautiful undercut happening in there. Ladies and gentlemen, when you're going to want to watch this race, this means everything to these boys. They've been putting the time on the pedals, and they're making sure. Beautiful manual in there. That's the license plate of Timothy Cresswell from Tauranga. This is his track, and he means business. He knows this racetrack back like the back of his hand. He's pumping through that rhythm second beautifully. They're lined up there nicely in behind, and it's beautiful racing out there from Lyson Grant and Jacob Lyman and Colin Lyman. Beautiful.
All right, race 109, 12 boys. We've got Arlo Rendell, Emerson Hohaya, Tyler Grant, Blake Hodder, JJ Panitz, Jack Buckley and Liam Clifford in this one. And as they go into that first corner, we have to pick up who is in the top spot. It looks like it's going to be the local rider of Liam Clifford, followed closely by the 88 of Jack Buckley in the 2. The 717, that is going to be Tyler Grant, I think, in the 3 spot. But it looks like the local guy, he's got himself into pretty good position. Bit of breathing room as they head down towards that last and final turn.
Race number 110, we got 12 boys. It's Sherlock Drew from Capital, Levi Carpenter from Christchurch, Blake Andrews from Whangarei, Ethan Beattie, East City, and Blake Glover coming in from KT. Caleb Smith coming from, and Xavier Coachman from Whangarei. This race means business, everybody. They're out there burning up the rubber. They've got laying down some serious skid marks on that track with a beautiful manual happening in there from license plate number NZ3 with Blake Andrews. We have a serious battle happening in that 3rd and 4th, and it's Ethan Beattie and Blake Glover looking really sharp, and Caleb Smith coming in there also. Levi Carpenter looking sharp as they throw themselves into that final corner.
Call the fire brigade. It is race 111, and it is an emergency as they head out down towards that first corner. We got Ben Anderson, Cooper Helitama, Fergus Gardner, Liam King, Jesse Lindop, Matthew Wallace, and Nixon Banks. And jump flex tramps out in the front. Nixon Banks making it look easy in that flash new kit, but Benny Anderson hot on his heels. They are going to pump it like an aerobics class in the 80s. Down that 3rd straight, looking towards that last turn. Who's going to take it?
Well, boys, ladies and gentlemen, it's Fletcher Lawrence, Max Heasy, Mark Whitstand in, Jacob White, Xavier Bell and Austin Payne coming in through there with Hugh Thompson and Keith from New Plymouth. Look at them go. They're racing hard and lean. They're lean, mean on there. And it's doing a nice manual over top of that second straight as they push bar to bar action. It's three across as they throw themselves into this corner, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to see this. He's going to do an undercut. It looks like he's able to push in through there. And that's some serious racing. Xavier Bell, Jacob White, and Mac. Whitestand and Max Hehe is really pushing it into this corner.
Not to be outdone. Race 113, the 12 girls out there. Taylor Mortensen, Bay McCusker, Asha Napier Anderson, Holly Nilsson, Courtney Smith, Luca Penny, Sophie Penny, and Maya Parrott as they go through that first corner. It looks like it is going to be, wow, the triple one. We got another emergency. Holly Nilsson is into her work. She is out early. Courtney Smith in the 2 spot, the 100 bike of Sophie Penny holding it down in 3. But Penny number 2 in that 4 spot. Well, it looks like Holly's got it sorted as they go through that last corner.
13 boys, Archer Herbert, Caleb White, and Cooper Howell, Sebastian Williams, Cohen Ludman, Archie Brotsman, Charlie Leiser, and Seb Center coming in from Christchurch. They're throwing themselves nice and strong into that corner and looking for a nice line coming out of it as they come into that second straight, and it's down through that triple and over into the double. We're going to have ourselves a real contender for that first place at the moment. It's license plate number 2, 4, and 313 in there. And that's Charlie Setter and Lockie Bartman coming in there, and Cohen Ludman right in behind. And they mean serious business as they're going into that Bay Park Speedway side. Looks like he could have this wrapped up tighter than a Mexican burrito.
All right, race 115, 13 boys. Rock Steedman, Cooper Harvey, Mason Jigglesama, Riley Smart, Tate Randall, Aiden Codry, Nixon Poynton, and Callum Matheson. Again, these guys are taken to the air, paying the bills with those skills as they come back towards us. Riley Smart, though, making it look easy in the 179. Nixon Poynter in the 2. It is going to be, again, it's been a race all day for that 3, 4, 5 spot. And they're going to have to shake themselves out through that last corner.
I mean, these races are coming thick and fast, ladies and gentlemen. You blink, you're going to miss it. It's 13 boys. It's Caleb Smith, Tyler Hope, Nick Armbridge, Morris Rennie, Lucas Mattini, Cameron Wallace, and Ben Shaw. Zane William coming in there from Hamilton. This is what racing is all about. Like a moth to a flame, these kids are on fire as they pull themselves through that second straight. It's none other than license plate number 9, Cameron Wallace is holding strong. He's got to take a serious undercut as he pushes himself through that rhythm section. They're pumping hard. It's a lean meat. He's on his tire. He's trying to line himself for that final corner, but he's going to hold on to it. Oh, it's a slight undercut.
All right, race 117, 15 boys. We've got Flynn Harrison, Tom Coleman, Kaya Timoana, James Wallace, Ashton Kahufai, Toby Gamrell, and Regan Smith in this one. And it is the Rocket Man, Regan Smith, trying to go on that inside line, but it is the NZ3 of Tom Coleman holding on by the skin of his teeth. He's going fast, like his t-shirt says. The Rocket Man looking to try and find a way past as they go through in that final corner. What's going to happen? We'll see how it shakes out.
It's 15 boys. It's Jack Stanley, Jack Young, Kyla Dinsdale, and Corey Carpenter, Max Richardson, Isaac Thompson from Whangarei. These boys are looking smooth as Windex on glass. I'll tell you, they're super fast. It's spoke-to-spoke action. It's no joke. They're coming through here, and they're pushing seriously hard. We have a serious race happening on that 3rd and 4th. They're going to be pushing themselves into that corner, and it all means business. It's bar to bar. I saw them touching it so close. And down that rhythm section, they got excellent skills, lining themselves up for that nice corner as they flow into that final.
All right, gate drops again, and is 15 boys. We've got Ollie, Jacob Shaw, Luke Brooksmith, Dario, Fred Cooper, and Ryan Hurley in this one. And it is none other than the man, the myth, the legend, Lukey Brooksmith, making it look easy as he puts the quarter-acre section between him and the 2 spot, the 883. That is going to be Jacob Shaw in the 2. Best of the rest battling it out as they head down that 3rd straight, but it looks like Luke Brooksmith, he's got this one under control as they head towards home.
Pop goes the gate on the 16 boys, and it's Cooper Richardson. Harry first from Hawke's Bay, and it's Logan Clark all the way from North Canterbury. Nick Cowie from Southland, and Brooke Nielsen from Cambridge, and Theobald from North Harbour. Ladies and gentlemen, this is racing at its finest. It's lickety-split. These kids are quick. They're coming down here. It's beautiful action. Look at the tricks they're throwing down there. Tricks are for kids, you silly rabbit. Oh, it's serious. Going into that rhythm section. It looks like he's going to be able to take him. He's on the outside, though. He's going to have to push to make sure he gets on that inside line. And it's Park Speedway, and it's all the way down that finish line.
1-2-1, here they come, 16 boys. We got Casey Walker, Jack Gebby, Mikey Bain, Angus Thompson, Mason Stills, and Finney Cogan as they go through that first corner. It looks like the unmistakable shape of Finney Cogan taken to the skies as they come back towards us, the 361. And on the 2 spot, the NZ3 holding it down in the 3. We got 2 races within a race here as they battle it out for the best of the rest. But Finn looks to have it locked down as they turn towards home.
35-39 male 20-inch. It's Adam Cocker, Jeffrey Bell, Alex Linish from Hamilton, John Hayes from Hamilton, and Carl Throskren from Tauranga, and Kurt Matthews from Tauranga. Thomas Benton from New Plymouth. They're lined up like a pack of Tim Tams out there, and I think they're just pushing themselves hard. I can definitely see that. That's Adam out front and 361, and coming in behind. And that's John Hayes with the license plate of Carl Thruston coming in real tight in behind that rhythm section. Adam's been looking sweet all day. He throws himself into that final corner.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Look at me. It is the 40-44 male 20-inch. We got Andrew Badman, Alex Pedersen, Tim Ferguson, Hayden Briscoe, Lars Dinsdale, Dwayne Maritz, and Sean McKinley. And that is going to be none other than Timmy the Tank Ferguson, making it look easy as they come around into this third straight. Mr. Pedersen holding it down as they go into the rock and rhythm section. Lancey Dinsdale makes the pass on the outside, but Tim, that Tank Ferguson, he'll lock it in.
It's Grant Rennie, it's Daniel Inwood, Adam O'Leary, and Nathan Cornelius. Richard Stranford from Hamilton, and Desmond Anderson from Waitakere, and Lee Hollywood from Hawke's Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are racked and stacked in there as they're pushing themselves out of that first corner. They got themselves dialed in nicely. Call up Vodafone, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, that ends it. New Zealand won. These boys are looking real strong, and with a nice undercut happening in there as he pushes into that rhythm section. He's taken into that second place, and it's down through that rhythm section. He's going to have to hold on, push it real hard. But it looks like that first place is held in strong.
All right, it is 17-24 female 20-inch. We got Stacey Cornelius, Crystal Smith, Taylor Arnold, Kira Waite, Holly Oldham, Lily Hubbard, and Maya Watkinson in this one. Sorry, tripping over my words already, but that is all right. Coming back towards us, that is going to be the 57 bike. Holly Oldham into her work early, putting a bit of space between her and the 472, but the 472 biker Crystal Smith says, hang on a minute, you can't get away from me. It is all on as they rock and roll and bang bars down that third straight, but coming home, it is the 57 bike.
You want another battle? Well, we got ourselves a battle on our hands here. We got 25 females. You want to watch this one? This one's lickety-split. It's quick. We got Jody Jorgantius from Hamilton, and Nancy James Waitakere, and Samuel Vanderweg with Sonia Rennie and Tony James coming in from Waitakere. This is a race you're going to want to watch for sure, ladies and gentlemen. Sonia Head and Jeanette Davies coming in there as well. This is a beautiful thing happening. As they come through that rhythm section, they're looking smooth as ever. Coming into that final lap, and it looks like it could be that final corner that could be on the third and fourth, but they're able to hold on to their positions beautifully.
All right, 25 plus female 20. We got Jody Jorgantis, Nancy James, Sam Vanderveen, Sonia Rennie, Tony James, Donna Head, and Jeanette Davis in this one. And it again looks like it is going to be Tony James making it look easy as they come out onto the second straight. NZ2 rocking and rolling. The 351 though right in the mix, as well as the 354 of Sam Vanderveen. The race is not over until they finish that, cross that finish line. Tony though locks it in. She'll take the one.
45-49 male 20-inch, and it's Brett McKenzie, Zane Alexander, Ken Feist, and Derek Gelderschmai. Mark Lewis and JT Nepa coming in there from Gizzy, and Tony Thornley from North Canterbury, and Philip Armstrong, Waitakere. They are bunched in here real tight as they're coming down that second straight. Out front we have a serious plate. Looks like that's 4-3-2. He means business with NZ1 in behind, but he's not going to be staying there for long, but he's going to try and push him all the way out there. JT Nepa from Gizzy has been pushing up real hard on that NZ1 as they push into that final corner. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a real stack on rack there.
All right, race 129. Fast enough to be dangerous, old enough to know better. It is going to be Warren Boggess, Steve Mohi, Lee Wilson, Pete Roden, Mike Head, and as they go through, that might be Dancing Dave out in the front. No, that's Mike Head, sorry. 88 Mike Head out in the one. The NZ1, the skinny digit of Dave Mohi in the 2 spot. Lee Wilson, though, he's going hunting. He thinks it's deer season, and he's going to try and lock something in on the 2.
And the gate drops on the 50 male. It's Greg Hughes, Adam Fremantle from Tauranga, Aaron Hodder from New Plymouth, and Rory Leaning from North Avon. Matthew Allen from Waitakere, and Stu Curtis looking real sharp out there. They're taking some serious lines as they cut through that Watson Hughes corner. I'll tell you, these boys are doing some serious cutting in there. I don't know if you know it, but Wendy's sure don't want to be a sponsor of this one, because these guys are cutting all the corners out there as they throw themselves into that rhythm section, and they're looking real strong as they go into there. This is a 50-plus male on the 20-inch. It's Greg Hughes looking real sharp, Adam Fremantle looking nice, and Aaron Hodder looking real good.
All right, 17 to 34 male 20-inch. We got Nate Armstead, Ethan Wee, Brandon McRae, Cameron Leanne, Corey Walden, Mason James, and Mikey Ranford in this one. And again, there is no love lost as they come through that first corner back towards us. We'll pick up that one bike. That's the 381. That is Mason James in the top spot, the 54 in on the 2. And again, it is a boxing match as they head down towards that final corner. We'll see how it shakes out as they go through the washing machine. What's going to happen?
Boom, and the gate drops, ladies. It's 17 to 34 male. It's Cole Esmer, Lee Chapman, Emmanuel Elbow Malk from North Avon, Hunter Avon from Hawke's Bay. It's Zachary Arnold from Tauranga, and Hamish Earl and Kathleen Treadwell from Sunset Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you want to see. These racers are riding hard. Look at that beautiful airtime. He's picking up the freaking flyer points on this one, and he pushes himself through to that rhythm section, and it's a 1-2 placing in there, but a real battle happening for that third position as they're stacked 3 across as they're going into it.
Race 133, 17 to 34 male 20. We got Jacob Webster, Matthew Burns, Ethan Pugh, Kaysen Kennedy, Daniel Franks, and Gabriel Robertson this one. And coming back towards us, that looks like the unmistakable Daniel Franks, making it look easy, but he has got company on that back shoulder. 148, Gabriel Roberts gets into the pounce position. What's going to happen as these two muscle it out in that last corner? One to watch on that finish line straight.
(17 to 34 male). It's Xavier Dunn from Mountain Raiders, John O'Sargerson from Calpo, James Speedy from Waitakere, and Samuel McCullen from Southland, Jacqueline from Christchurch, and Alan Frank from Tauranga. It's his track and he means business, but I can tell you that much is for sure. He's not going to get it all his way. We got some serious racing in there. They're stacked in their rack like a pack of Pringles as they throw themselves into that second corner. It's place number 1, 2, 3 with Jack Neal coming in there real tight, and Alan Frank looking real good as they push themselves bar to bar down that rhythm section. And it's Bay Park Speedway is going to be the contender in this one. It's all the way through to that last and final.
All right, race 135. We've got the 8 boys, Flynn Sutherland, Logan Wong, Otis Rapia, Daniel Villowen, Donovan Wallace, Taylor Cron, and Isaac Allen. She's tight going as you head through, and that first corner it is going to be the local rider out to an early lead. That is none other than the 560 plate. Daniel Villowen in the 1, the 700 bike in the 2 spot. It's going to be Logan Wong, the mountain rider, in on the 3, and the rest are going to battle it out as they head towards home. The local rider, though, making it look easy, locks in the 1.
In the gate drops in on the 8 boys, and it's Blake Sting from Mountain Raiders and Braxton Hughes from New Plymouth. Nico Mattini from Mountain Raiders, he's looking real good out there today. And Leon Hayes from Sunset Coast, Noah Perryman from Hamilton. Giorgio Wu from Hamilton is looking exceptionally well. And it's Jackson Ropati from East City, he's taking the lead at this point. But they're not going to let him have it all his way. They're coming in there bar to bar for that second and third. And Hendricks from Alexandria is looking real sharp, and it's 3-5-6 coming in, and he's chasing him down. Hendricks from Alexandria wants to make sure he gets onto that podium as well. It's Jackson Ropati coming through that rhythm section. He's looking real good, throwing an extra couple pedals in there as they pull through that final corner where all the action happens.
All right, race 137, we got Luke Buckley, Jacob Smith, Kobe Jennings, Archer Brown, Nathaniel Clifford, Roman Thompson, Dom Bycroft Jenkins, and Luca Hudson as they go into that first corner. Looks like it might be the Taupo rider in the top spot, holding on for dear life in the 2. That is going to be Lukey Buckley. And we got the 97 bike and the 115 going bar to bar, but it is the 964 Archer Brown holding on to the top spot. Luke Buckley in on the 2. We got Luca in the 3 spot. What are these guys going to sort out as they head down towards home? Taupo rider turns and burns. He's looking for the finish line.
Throwing themselves out of that start gate, ladies and gentlemen. We have a serious race here. It's Cara Pretorius from Hamilton. It's Georgia Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders and Grace Whitstand from Point Avon. Perry Rennie from Hamilton and Kayla Green from Whangarei. Ashla Ashton from Cambridge. These girls mean some business out there. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Georgia Poe Edwards out front. She's pushing hard. She's doing a nice airtime over that double as they come into this second corner. This is where the business happens. It's 1-2-5 coming in there real tight. And that's the license plate of Cara Pretorius from Hamilton. It's going to be bar to bar as they push themselves through to this rhythm section. This is where all the extreme skills happen as they get into that final corner. It's a little bit of an undercut, but Georgia's able to hold on to it at this point. Can she take?
All right, race 139, 8 girls again. We got Hattie Barrington, Ali Campbell, Marnie Stettner, Darcy Dumbbell, and Andy Smith in this one. These girls certainly know how to race a bike, but as they come through that first corner, it is going to be the TA rider, Darcy Dumbbell, into her work early, trying to put a bit of space between her and that 2 spot. At the moment, it is the 305 holding on, but the 177 getting amongst it. Ali Campbell trying to make sure she stays within striking distance, but it is on for young and old as they head towards that final corner. They're going to be setting up the high-low everywhere where you go. What is going to happen?
Boom, and the gate drops, and these girls mean business. They're out there, bumper to bumper action. Look at them flying through this one. This one is a big race here, ladies. Allie Morgan, Eva Duncan, Kathleen Wells, Jada Gillard, Kate Enswell, and Skylar Henson, Amelia Duthery as they throw themselves like rag dolls into that Watson Hughes corner. It looks like we've got ourselves a serious contender for that first place, but she's not going to be getting away with it. That's the license plate of Skylar Henson from beautiful racing lines in there. She's going to be able to take an undercut, but no, she's going to be able to hold through that rhythm section. She's going to have to push some serious bars happening, and we got some nice handling from Kate Enswell and Jada Gilbert as well. Kathleen Wells coming in there with some serious bump.
So awesome to see these 9 girls representing. We got Briar Luke, Olivia Foss, Leah Mould, Eden Stettner, Mia Grant, and Cameron Colhoun holding it down. It is going to be the harbour rider of Mia Grant out to the whole shot. But Cameron Colhoun, the mountain raider, tucked in the 2 spot. Olivia Foss, the mountain raider, in there as well. But Mia into her work early, trying to get a little bit further ahead. But the NZ7 of Cameron Colhoun second to her like gum on the bottom of the shoe. Mia is going to be holding on, but Cameron is in within striking distance. We have to watch as they come through that final corner.
Boom, and it's the 9 girls. They're coming out of there really sharp. This could be the 10 girls here coming out, and they're coming down there really sharp, coming down that first line and into that first corner. We have ourselves a beautiful race happening in there, and it's Ari Burcross Jenkins and Kelly McClure, Neeson Rennie, Aria Schuyler and Devon Smith, Bo Haria and Hazel Chapman. The license plate of 7-4-1, looking really sharp as they push themselves into that second corner down that rhythm section. It's all bars happening at the moment, and they're going to have to make sure that they hold on to that pace if she wants to hold on to it, but she's coming in there tight on an undercut.
All right, 10 girls, it is on. We got Aria Bycock Jenkins, Kelly Miller, Nessie Rennie, Ala Seika, Devon Smith, Bo Huolda, Hazel Chapman, and Addie Harrifield. And it looks like it is the Mountain Rider, Addie Harrifield, into the work early. She is trying to get her motors done and dusted. Out to an early lead. The 154 takes him through, but the skinny digit of Nessie Rennie trying to stay within striking distance. 134 of Bo. Again, holding on. These girls putting on some great racing all so far today. Nice and tight for the best of the rest.
Open the gate, these girls are here to ride. It's Paige Lewis, Molly Buckley, Emily Lane, Lucy Lardner, and Isabel Anderson. Gemma Elmers and Mackenzie Flies. They go into that first corner, and it's the Mountain Raiders. It looks like it's Molly Buckley holding in there strong, and they're coming through into that second straight. As they come down here, it's a good lead that she's having on them, but the racers are coming in thick and fast in between. It's going to be a bumper-to-bumper action as they come through. It's a Molly Buckley out front, but there's some beautiful riding happening from Lucy Lander and Isabel as well from the Waitakere as they go into that rhythm section. And it's a Bay Park Speedway sign. It's Molly. Is she able to hold on to it? It looks like she might be able to make it.
All right, 145. We are into 13 girls. We got Sophie Cohern, Catalina Morris, Reeve Napier Anderson, Nicola Mapu, Beth Walker, and Holly Tribble in this one. And it looks like Betty Walker has just got a nose here, but Nicola Mapu is in the mix as well. These two are going to bang past all day, elbow-to-elbow action. What is going on here? Nicola's trying to muscle her way through. Beth is looking to try and stay a nose ahead. But Nicola gets through. Beth in the second spot, and it is tighter than a tight thing as they go for the 3-4-5.
Lift the gate like raging bulls are out of there, ladies and gentlemen. It's TJ Reynolds Gray from Tauranga and Lucas Treadway. It's Riley Lane and Thane DeTheory from Hamilton, Connor King from Rotorua, and Nico Cogan from East City. Riley Burley coming in there from Telpo, and Connor Josmay all the way. Beautiful riding there from Nico Cogan out front with some airtime and a whip it happening. And it's a license plate of 823. Nico Cogan coming in on that second place. Beautiful riding in there from world number 3. TJ looking strong from Tauranga, and they're pushing real tight over that Bay Park line.
All right, 14 boys. We've got Bo Lindop, Jamie Harkness, Mason Smith, Thomas Broxop, Mason Robinson, Rory Lawson, Bryson Joyce, and Brock Marshall in this one. We'll have to see what is happening as they shake it out like the laundry on a Saturday morning. It is the 309 in the top spot. Bryson Joyce locks in on the 2. The 862 bike of Jamie Harkness holding on for that 3 spot. They are going to compress for the best of the rest as they go down and turn towards home.
And the gate drops on the 14 boys at Seth McKinnon, Deegan McCormick, and Case Van Heusen, Jack Jorgensen and Adam Taylor, Zeb Pickford and Deacon Connor coming in from North Harbor, and Daniel Mason from Tauranga. As they come down that second straight, they're bar to bar. They're looking real tight with some nice manuals coming in there. New Zealand number 1 coming in real strong with 313, chasing in there tight. Daniel Mason from Tauranga. He wants to make sure he puts everything down and lays it on this track. Slowing down is definitely not in these boys' vocabulary. I'll tell you that as they come through that final.
All right, race 149. We got the 14-15 girls. We've got Tate Hancock, Nikita Clark, Brooke Day, Miller Ellis, Nadia Gabbiani, Hazel Gardner, and Claire Elmers. And again, it is going to be tight racing. Oh no, we had someone go wide, but it is going to be the 68 plate Holding it down, Nikita Clark gets in the 1, the 878. In on the 2. The NBR rider in on the 3 spot. But again, it is action central as they head down that 3rd straight.
14 to 15 girls, lickety-split. These girls are quick. Daniel Denick Bernardson, Aria Herbert from TR, and Patty Taylor from Sunset Coast, Molly Inia from TA, and Ariza Thornley from North Canterbury, Amber Bell from Capital, and Madeline Hunter from Mountain Raiders. These girls are just racing down here. It looks like there's some serious battling happening out there on that 3rd and 4th as they come through. And it's definitely Molly Ina in there, and she's in the mix to win it. And we have Amber Bell looking real smart as they come down on that rhythm section. And they're getting into that Bay Park Speed View sign where all the action happening, and it's tight in there on that 2nd and 3rd placing.
All right, race 151. We got 16 girls: Jessica Hira, Lily Grinoff, Cassian Lewis, Ellie Biddick, Renee Coleman Savage, and Hannah Mason. This is going to be one for the ages as they come back towards us. It is going to be Lily Grinoff in the top spot. The 551 holding it down in the 2, the 117 of Hannah Mason in the 3, but she is looking to try and find a way around on that 3rd straight. Ellie Biddick hanging on by the skin of her teeth to be in the action. What's going to happen as they turn and burn back towards that finish line?
8 to 10 cruiser males. It's Jordan Dawson from North Harbour, Austin Grandside from Hawke's Bay, Ryder Wheeler from Hawke's Bay, Enzo Torres from TR, and Nielsen Yotra from Rotorua, Tyler Cochran from Tauranga. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are as smooth as butter. I'd say as soft as butter, but that would be insulting as they come down through that 2nd straightaway, and they're pushing themselves seriously hard in here, and that means business. He's looking a little bit over his shoulder to see how close he is, but it's neck to neck, and it's bar to bar. It's elbow to elbow as they push through onto this rhythm section. He's got a little bit more momentum, and he's trying to push him out over into the side. As they come into that speedway corner, he overtakes him, and this is where the business engine happens right here.
All right, 153. Look back at me. We are in to the 11-12 cruiser mixed. We got Dylan Sarzi, Liam King, Chloe Dinsdale, Angus Morgan, and Kayla McCabe in this one, but it is Stasi out in the top spot. The NZ2 holding on for now. Angus Morgan trying to keep with Dylan. And we got a few races within a race as they head back towards that final washing machine corner. Lots can happen.
With double classing happening here, we got 11 to 12 cruisers. Regal Ryan from Tauranga, Hago Hag from Waitakere, and Liam Clifford from Tauranga, and Jared Rennie coming in there from Hamilton. These boys are looking slick. Oh, Regal Ryan just getting a little bit of a push out there as they come through that 2nd straightaway, and it looks like that Rico Ryan's in that 2nd place with Liam Clifford and Hago Hag in there tight behind, and it's license plate of that Liam Clifford out front with Rico Ryan in behind. These boys came here to do business, and they're doing it from start to finish. It's pedal to the metal as they go through that rhythm section. Rico's trying to line it up into that final corner, and he's doing a little bit of an undercut with a nice little push through.
13 to 16 cruiser mix. We got Jade Elmers, Seb Stetner, Braden King, Nick Cowie, Max Richardson. And again, these guys are double classing it, doing it hard, trying to stay fit as a fiddle for the duration of what's going to be a big weekend's racing. But it is the NZ3, NZ3 coming through the NZ2, following in behind the Haro in on the 3 spot. They're going to keep it pretty Indian file as they turn towards that last and final corner.
Snap, crackle, pop, there goes the gate. Who's got the pop to get to the top? It's 13 to 16 cruiser mix. It's Ryan Hurley, Morris Rennie, Jack Gibby, and we have Lockie Brotman and Brooke Nielsen coming in there from Cambridge, and these guys are pushing serious dynamite underneath their pedals. They're pushing hard as they do some nice manuals over the double, and beautiful airtime from Farmer as he comes throwing in himself into that. It's Brooke Nielsen from Cambridge, and he means business as he comes through that rhythm section with a nice manual over top of that. But it looks like it's going to be taken nicely from that first place as they go into that final corner with a nice section.
All right, 35 to 39, Cruiser Male. We got Adam Koga, Scott Murphy, Ben New, Brad the Theory, Matt Loveridge, Adam Lawrence, John Hayes, and Kirk Matthews in this one. And these guys love to bang bars, get the elbows out, but it is Adam Koga coming at us hard with the 501 bike, looking to try and get on that inside line. John Hayes second to Adam like glue, but we have got lots of action in the 345 as they head down. Oh, a little bit of a wobble. Can we keep it rubber side down? It's only round 3, team.
40 to 40 Cruiser Males, and these boys mean business. They're putting some serious tracks down on this course, and it's Tim Martin from Waitakere and Nathan Cornelius from Christchurch, Glenn Wells from Gizzy and Tony Carpendale from Gizzy, Lindsay Verrett all the way from Mountain Raiders and Lance Tyndale. And that's none other than Lance Tyndale. That's out in front. He knows business when he sees it. 142 is chasing in behind with Nathan Cornelius. Lindsay Verrett's looking real tight there in that 4th place position at the moment as they pump through that rhythm section. Lance Tyndale is pumping real hard. He knows how to get that power out of those pumps.
All right, race 1, 59, 40 to 44, Cruiser Male. We got Grant Rennie, Kim Fye, Dwayne Maritz, Matt Harvey, Desmond Anderson, and Tim Atkinson. And we'll see how it all shakes out as they come back towards it. It looks like it is the Westie Express. Kim Fye in the top spot for now, trying to make it look easy, keeping it rubber side down, but he has got his teammate looming large. And it is also going to be Timmy Atkinson fighting on that outside shoulder. Jeepers creepers, where did you get a race so tight? It is going to be bumper cars as they come back towards us.
We're running through these races thick and fast. We're race with number 160. It's 40 to 40 Cruiser female. Kyla Newton from Hamilton, Amy Duckton from Rotorua, Kushla Chapman from Hamilton, and Sonia Rennie from Hamilton, and Steph Howick from Mountain Raiders throwing themselves strong into that corner. It's shaken and stirred just like 007 would have liked it as they come through that second straight. It looks like it's Mountain Raiders in behind that plate of 705. Crush Chapman from Hamilton, and a beautiful line in there from Sophie Rennie and Amy Duckton, also looking very nice as they go through that rhythm section. I mean, that is smooth. If it was me, I would have been all shook up. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going into that Bay Park Speedway beautifully.
All right, can't believe it. We are race 161 already, 17 to 39. Cruiser female, Angela Inwood, Emily Allison, Taylor Arnold, and Tony the Tiger James. Tony gets the wheels ahead, and she is going to hold it down as they come on that second straight back towards us. It is bang and bars action. The local lass and the TA rider going at it as they head down that third straight. But it is all Tony James. She's got it locked in.
45 to 49 Cruiser Males, Wayne Shunks from Hamilton and Zane Alexander from Hawke's Bay, Derek Jodersmeyer from TN and Malcolm Pellington from Waitakere, Daniel Mattini from Mountain Raiders, and Mark Harrison. We call him Harry Houdini. He's always got a trick up his sleeve. That boy, he's able to pull it out of the bag today. Matt Collins from Taupo and Brian Ludman from Taupo as well. Number 4 and number 2 are looking real sharp out there for that first and second place, and they're battling it out from Zane Alexander and Derek Jodersmeyer through that rhythm section and into that final corner, and it looks like it could be a slight undercut.
All right, race 163, 50 to 54, Cruiser Male. We got Clifford Wilson, Mark Jorgensen, Adam Fremantle, Sanjo Kudasimura, Johnny Webster, Dion Newth, and Greg Hughes. And it is going to be the skinny digit coming back at us, Greg Hughes, making it look easy. The World 1 followed very closely by the NZ1. What is the case of a couple of letters? Well, it looks to be a couple of bike links. The World 1 has it locked in.
We got ourselves a real stacked race here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a full 8. It's Factory Windsor from East City, NZ number 2, and it's Brett Harcrott from New Plymouth, and RMC McCullahan from Tauranga, and Danzy Parrott from Tauranga, and Liam Drew from Capital. Matthew Allen throwing himself in the mix as well from Waitakere, and Warren Borges from Hamilton, and Aaron Hodder from New Plymouth. As we come into that second corner, it's 102 and 110 looking real strong. Dazzy Parrott and RMC McCullahan from Tauranga. These boys, that's their track, and they want to make sure that they stack it and rack it in their favor, and they're holding everybody else out on that one, and they go into that final corner strong.
All right, 45 plus cruiser female. We've got Nancy James, Nikki Bonsall, Lisa Anderson, Sherilyn Anderson, Jeanette Davis, Donna Head, and Hayley Puddle. So awesome to see these ladies out there mixing it up, getting amongst it, and it is going to be who is coming back at us. We'll pick up that number plate in a second. It is the 88. Don't be late, because that is Jeanette Davis in the 1, the 431 in the 2. And it is tight racing for that 1, 2, 3 spot. Everybody's trying to lock in as many points as they can, but it's going to be the 88. Holds it down as they turns towards home.
We're into race number 166 at the 55 plus cruiser males, and the gate drops in, and we got some serious lead out of that start gate. Paul Luttrell from TA, and Andrew Fuffler from PAP, and Rocky Elmers from Gizzy. Roy Leaning coming from North Avon, and Pete Rodman from Tauranga. Rod Graham from Gisborne coming through here. We got a serious lead happening on that 701 from TA. Paul Luttrell's looking real sharp, but he's getting chased down from Andrew Flower and Rocky Elmers. Roy Leaning taking a beautiful line with Pete Rodman looking real sharp as they come through that rhythm section. These boys are putting everything they possibly can into that track, into that final corner.
All right, race 167, the 17 to 34 cruiser males. Samuel Torrens, Corey Walden, Mike Ranford, Hamish Earl, and Joel Perriam. These guys again. Oh, big push on the outside shoulder. What is going to happen? Who can hold on to that top spot? These two are going to be battling out. The 124 takes the inside line. He gets a nose ahead as they turn onto that rhythm section. Great racing from the 17 to 34 cruiser male.
Boom, in the gate drop, 17 to 34 cruiser males at Zachary Arnold from Tauranga, and Tyler Ferry from Taupo. Hunter Harry from Hawke's Bay, and Brandon McRae from Waitakere, and Luke Barnett from Hawke's Bay. Look, ladies and gentlemen, this is a race of action. Anyone can ride a bike, but not anyone can ride it fast, as they're pushing themselves strong through that second. And it's 541 taking in beautiful manual over top, with Brendan coming in close in behind. And that's 541 as Zachary out front from Tauranga. He's laying it down, and these boys are going to have to chase him hard. It looks like a little bit of a pump action happening on that second and third, and they throw themselves into that final little bit of an undercut as they pull through to that final. And ladies and gentlemen, it could be a bar-to-bar action over that finish line. It's anybody's call.
Okay, so I'm up here on the number 2 corner here with Warren Boggess. Warren, how are you today?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, loving the weather.
And obviously, in your role as president of BMX New Zealand, I mean, you must be excited about what you see here today.
Yeah, it's great to see the numbers climb back up. We're a lot bigger than we've had for the last about 5 years after the last couple of years of ugly COVID and stuff, so it's good to see.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I remember Hamilton was a bit of a weird one, but we're back to sort of normal, which is exciting for the sport. And like you said, the numbers are looking really good this weekend, eh?
Yeah, definitely some big age groups on the younger, sort of 8, 9, 10-year-olds, quarterfinals. So.
No, fantastic. So that must be exciting, though, for BMX New Zealand and the future of the sport, I'd imagine. I mean, with all these numbers coming through, the participation levels can only be good for the sport, right?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. We've just got to work out a way to try and keep them into the 14, 15, 16-year-old age. There's so many other things that come up in life. So.
Yeah, there's I've got a boy in that age group at the moment too, and it's always hard to keep them focused. So definitely, so there's still some work to do, but great to see all that hard work that you guys have been doing over the last little while has definitely been paying off. So well done to that. And any kind of exciting features for you for this weekend?
Oh, one of the big things is we've got a 55 and over cruiser class, which we've never had before. So it's great to see some of the old boys staying in the sport and still having fun.
Yeah, I guess old by age, but not by mind, eh? So hopefully the body's okay when they go back to work on Monday. Now, again, a big event coming up after the Nationals too, isn't it, in Rotorua?
Yes, it's only about a month away, Oceania champs. So we've got a good bunch of Aussies coming over, especially in the championship classes. So great.
No, fantastic. Look forward to it. It's great to get the season off finally to bumper-to-bumper racing. It's been a bit of a slow start with all the weather. But, hey, great event. Thanks to BMX New Zealand for the support and getting it going. And look forward to seeing you out on the track this weekend.
No worries, and good luck to everybody.
Big shout out to our YouTube family as well. Great to see people up and down the country getting in amongst the action and watching the BMX. No, there's a few people that weren't able to make it. So if you see a camera pointed your way, people here at Tauranga, give them a wave. Make them jealous. Make them wish they were here. But if you are watching at home, we do love the fact that you've taken time out of your day to get in behind our awesome sport. Give us a holler on the chat. Let us know who the favourite rider is, and we'll endeavour to get you in amongst the action here as well.
Riders, and we'll endeavour to get you in amongst the action here as well.
All right, we are into race number 169, Sprockets 5 and under. We got Hudson Hislop, Kiara O'Leary, Caden Torrey, Grayson Perno, Cora Haimona, Winnie Murphy and Jack Green, and he has been doing it all day. The little rocket ship from East City got into his work nice and early. Daz just stepped out for a breather, but no doubt everybody's super proud of what's happening out there. The 825, that is going to be Jack Green again getting amongst the action. These two, the 790 and the 659 of Caden Torrey, going at it as they head down towards the third.
And there we go, we're off for race number.
All right, we'll just figure out where we are. A little bit of a technical hitch, but that is right. That's what happens on the big jobs, as they say. We'll pick up those numbers as they come back towards us. That's the 373 of Jack Napier Anderson going through that corner with the 641 of Henry Hogg in the 2 spot. The 647 of Bo in on the 3, but Mr. Napier Anderson holding it down as they turn and burn back towards home. No, he's left the door open and the breeze is going to blow through.
Okay, if you are missing a colourful fist glove, if you're missing the right hand one, come to public relations to pick it up. So if you're missing a colourful fist glove, yeah, it's lost the right hand one. Yep, if you've lost the right hand of your fist colourful glove, come on down to the
All right, back to racing, and we have 172, the 351 of Thor Piso from Hamilton out in the top spot. The 674, Leo Charlton in on the 2. We got a shark in the water in that 3 spot. That is going to be McKinley Foreman. Locked and loaded as they head down towards home. Great racing from these Sprocket 6 boys.
Okay, finally I'm back in the action with the race number 173. We've got Lachlan Hope, Henrik Van Warden, Owen Powell, Archer Griffin, Kingston Hislop and Tauranga Wheeler out there at the moment. They're going like you can't believe, but I can make out coming into that first corner. It's the distinctive East City jumper. That must be Kingston Hislop. As they come bouncing down towards us, we'll look to see who's who in the zoo, but it's definitely the East City rider of Kingston Hislop out the front by a country mile at the moment, coming into the second corner. Is he going to hang on? I don't know, because he's got the plate of the 891 chasing him down hard. That's Owen Powell as he comes in and sitting in the second spot. It's a 789, sorry, of Lachlan Hope out of Christchurch. He's come a long way and he's getting his money's worth, that's for sure, as he hits the rhythm straight coming into that Bay Park Speedway corner. They round it out towards the finish line.
All right, they don't call them the Sprocket Rockets for nothing. Sprocket 7 boys into the mix for round number 3 here at Tauranga BMX, and it is none other than the Pocket Rockets. Sparky, Little Jaden Verrett, he's going to come through in that top spot. He has got lots of company though. He's been making it look easy, rocking and rolling down that second straight. We'll pick up the number in the 2 spot as they come past the commentary box. That is going to be the 505 of Samuel Grubb, followed closely by the 352 and 956 of GQ Hong. But it is Jaden Verrett making it look easy as he pays the bills with those skills down that third straight, turns for home.
It's not about the quantity, it's definitely about the quality here with our 6-7 girl sprockets out there on the track at the moment. We've got Stella Torrens from Te Araha, Pippa Walker out of Hamilton, Asher Proburn from New Plymouth, and Matilda Burley out of Taupo coming into that first corner there, sponsored by Watson Hughes Construction. A big thank you to them as they come chasing down. Here they come towards us. We'll look to make out who's in the front and who's in zoo there. Here we go, we've got a bit of a race on in the middle of the pack. I tell you what, the actions are plenty. It's the 880 plate there of Pippa Walker from Hamilton out the front, and the 628 giving her a run for her money. That's Matilda Burley sitting in the second spot there as they come flying around the corner. That must lead the 787 of Asher Proben sitting in the third spot with Stella Torrens from Te Araha keeping them honest as they come racing down into the last quarter there, thanks to Bay Park Speedway.
All right, race 176. It is going to be 9 boys. We've got Lukey Harrowfield, JD Pretorius, Lachlan Torrey, Gilbert Penward, and Caleb Hodder, Michael Sherritt, Sam Maisie, and Jake Pomadi as they go through the washing machine. The first corner here at Tauranga BMX, we're going to see that it is going to be Jake Pomadi, I think, the skinny digit out in at the top spot, followed real close by that 306 bike of Sam Maisie, the 811. That is going to be JD Pretorius. He's going to be wanting to get amongst the action. It is a couple of races within a race. We got the 1, 2, 3 and the 4, 5, 6 battling it out. But it is Jake Pomadi. Heads for home.
Nine Stavine, that's for sure, with race 177, our 9 boys out there at the moment. We've got Baden Prescott out of Te Awamutu, Sam White from New Plymouth, Nixon Drew from Capital City, Ethan Lilly out of Tauranga, Carter Ludham from Taupo, Te Raurabellis from Pauroa, Dylan Lee from Kapiti, and Dylan Johns from Mountain Raiders as they come charging down towards us. They can make out the distinctive Te Awamutu jumper there. It's the 765 there, Baden Prescott, but he's not got it all his own way. Dylan Johns, the Mountain Raiders, giving him a run for his money as they're racing down that rhythm straight. It looks like Dylan's got a nose out in front, but this Bay Park Speedway corner is where all the action's at as they come flying round into the final stretch. They're going to put the pedal to the metal.
All right, race 178, don't be late. It is going to be another one of the 9 boys. Luca Downey, Jordan Dawson, Caden McKenzie, Travis Anderson, Kean Thompson, Dylan Hicks, Max Olsen, and Isaac Singh. And they're getting themselves sorted out, single file, as they come down towards us in the commentary box. It looks like the Rotorua rider, that is going to be the 940 of Max Olsen in the top spot, the NZ3 in the mix, as well as Mr. Dawson and Mr. Singh. And it is going to be one for the ages as they head down towards that final turn. Get your all eyes on there. How's it going to shake out?
I'm not sure where they're finding them, but there's another gate of 9 boys out there at the moment with Harris O'Leary, Taylor Thomas, Eli Savisi, Liam Baker, Cole Hill, Seth McCabe, James Fahey, and Archie Berg taking to it, but they're so close coming to that first corner you could throw a tea towel over them. Yeah, they come bouncing down towards us as we look to see who's out in the front. I'll try to make out the numbers here, but I tell you what, the sun is definitely out. It's the 204. That's Eli Savisi in there, but he's neck and neck with our man from Alex. That must be our rider there, James Fahey, all the way up from the South Island, but he's not got it his own way. The actions are plenty at the front. The 1, 2, 3 spot is not secure yet as they come around that Bay Park Speedway corner into the final straight. Oh, we got all the action aplenty there.
Like rain in Auckland, the 9 boys just keeps coming. Race 180, we got Enzo Torrens, Kobe Geese, Crochet Tomata, Samuel Hickey, Bowie Williams, Tate Burden, Harley Logan, and Levi Richards. And they're figuring themselves out, doing a bit of a dance, foxtrot or whatever as they come through that first corner. But it is the 170 bike of Tate Burden into an early lead. The 121 in the mix as well as the 125. Enzo Torrens holding on, trying to make that podium spot. Every last point counts. We got to lock them in as we go into tomorrow's racing. But it looks like it is going to be the TA rider, Tate Burden. He'll take them home.
What comes after 9, Greg? It is 10 as we hit the first gate of our 10 boys on race number 181. We got Nixon, Sears, Tobias Dickinson, Ollie Hope, Monty Gardner, Nico Meyer, Maximus Monroe, Nixon Murphy, and Lucas Jones. I tell you what, it's scary just calling it. I wouldn't want to be out there with the stacked gate as they come racing down towards us. We look to see the rhythm is on. It looks like we've got a clear man out the front. That is none other than our NZ1, Nico Meyer. He's for sure, but it's the 426 of Tobias Dickinson from the Waitakere Club out west is best, as they say. Here we come. The battle's on, though. It's all go. The number 2 spot is not secured. It's not safe, that's for sure. Here we go into the last corner. We're getting it hard. I tell you what, the action's going all down on there.
All right, race 182. We got 10 boys again. Tyler Cochran, Jai Martini, Ryder Wheeler, Brock O'Neill, Jackson Carroll, Alex Shanks, Adam Stevens, and Cooper Beck. And it is the unmistakable yellow helmet of Jai Martini out in the top spot, but he has got a battle royale on his outside shoulder. Paying some bills with those skills as he heads down onto the third straight. The NZ4 though, Rocky in on the action. He wants to make sure that he is fighting for every last point as well. These two putting on an absolute ripper of a race. Closes the door. What's going to happen as they come back towards us?
Here we go, another group of 10 boys drops. It looks like it's a Sunset Coast Club night with Zane Carter Sims and Nathan Swain out there, but also chasing them down is Dylan Smith, Max Whitelaw, Andreas Berman. We got Rocco Beatty, Nielsen Urata, and Jack Kelly all out there vying for a spot. But if my eyes don't deceive me, it's the man coming through towards us from Hawera. Is it right? I don't know. Dylan Smith, we look to make out the plate. It sure is. Let's not be late. It's the 601. But sitting in behind him, it's the East City rider there of Rocco Beatty. He's not giving him an inch to Sunday. But the battle's on at the back here for the Sunset Coast. They're going at it all as they come racing down there with them straight, but the battle's still on for 1 and 2. It looks like it's changed. Look, there's more days in a week. Rocco Beatty out of the East City, giving it a pump, but he's not got it his own way.
All right, race 184. 10 boys keep coming at us. Kano Golf, Charlie Shaw, Carter Charman, Lachlan Burley, Finn Barrington, Sebastian Scarp, Bassett, Austin Garside, and Toby McCusker in this one. And they managed to navigate their way through the treacherous waters of that first turn here at Tauranga BMX. And it is going to be 104 going back towards that last turn, rocking and rolling, more pump than a pair of Reeboks as they head down towards that final corner. What is going to happen? How is it going to shake out? Get your eyes on the prize team.
And it's lucky number 7 because there's 7 of these 10 boys racing through in race number 185. Here we go. Levi Haywood out of Kapiti. Josh Braithwaite from the Mountain Raiders. Oliver Gallagher from Waitakere. Finn Lawrence and Robbie Zillwood out from Hawera with Case Gibson Brood out of the East City Club, and Sage Bibri all the way from North Harbour. As we come flying through here, bouncing down towards us, it looks like it's action of plenty in the middle of the track. But it is the NZ3 there in the front of Finn Lawrence and the Mountain Raider. It must be Josh Braithwaite sitting in the number 2 spot as our riders thankfully make their way back to their feet. I can see Sage Bibby out there as well from North Harbour with the distinctive jumper that he's got on. Big round of applause for our fallen riders. There's Case from the East City Club. This is how racing goes. It's like a box full of chocolates, right? You never quite know what you're going to get.
Chocolates. That sounds quite good right about now.
I don't know, mate. I think they might be melting in this heat.
This is true. You get them just before they go really, really, really bad, and they're still all right.
Yeah, but then it gets all up your fingers, though, mate, and then you've got to start licking them, and it's just...
Yeah, but it's treats for later.
True.
Treats for later, and it's all about making it go the distance here at Tauranga BMX. 2-day event. We've got to lock in the points over 2 days worth of racing.
Yeah, talking about locking in the points, I reckon if you're kicking about, you should get on the old YouTube channel. There's a live chat there. Have a chat. Let us know you're watching.
Great to see our fallen rider back to his feet. Never nice part of the sport, though.
Yeah, that's a good point there, though. Thanks to Bay Park Speedway and Watson Hughes Construction, Greg, putting some money into the sport.
Absolutely huge. Great to see the sponsorship hoardings nice and full around here this weekend. All right, race 186. We got the 11 boys, Reef Hendricks, Nathan Grantham, Zachary Bergen, Jack Duckett, Jared Rennie, Angus Morgan, Dylan Sazi, and Connor Orble. And who's going to be coming through? Oh, the Flying Moulet. He leaves the door open and he pays the price as Styly Stasi comes on through. The 321 gets in front as well. Reef is going to have to play catch up. But it is a masterclass from these three out in the front, how to ride a bike. But it looks like Styly Stasi, he is going to be coming through that last corner in the top spot.
Legs 11 as the next group of 11 boys drops. It's race 187 with Caleb Liddy, from the local lad from Tauranga, Austin Wong, the Mountain Raider, Billy McRae from New Plymouth. We got Brooklyn Hanson from North Canterbury, Dylan Galt from Christchurch, Cooper Murphy from Christchurch, and Jono Hanson from Cromwell. This looks like the South Island that come out to dominate. Here we go, look to see it's the 134 plate out in the front. That's Cooper Murphy from Christchurch, and he's being chased down by the Cromwell rider, Jono Hanson. It's anybody's game that battles on though for 3 and 4. That's where the action's at. But the 5th spot looks like it's going to be changing as well as they come into that last corner. Here we go for the 3rd term today as they come chasing down. Let's see how this gun's going to end.
All right, 188. We are in to 11 boys. We got Dion Smith, Sam McDowell, Sol Probin, Jargo Haag, Daniel Lucas, Levi Moyhu, Benjamin Downey, and Oscar Walker. And she is pretty tight as they come through that first corner. They are literally 6 and 7 wide coming down the second straight, but it is going to be the 290 bike in the top spot. Sam McDowell, he's got plenty of company though. There is slicing and dicing, more cutting than an infomercial, rocking and rolling like a Buddy Holly concert. And it is literally anybody's game as they come back towards the finish line.
And here we go, another group of 11 boys on race 189. It's Dylan Estenwald from Alex Austin Stronels from Christchurch. Taylor Cavender out of Christchurch. Jackson Holohan from Harwella. We've got two local lads in Oliver Briscoe and Rico Ryan and Rocky Branks from Southland. Here we go, but it looks like it's the man himself. It's Rico Ryan there out in the front at the moment. That is our NZ number 2 sitting in there, and he's being chased down appropriately by the NZ number 3. That's Austin Stronach out of Christchurch, and it's our man from Alex. That must be Dylan Inswell as he chases down that rhythm section there. Smooth as Cadbury's Dairy Milk coming into that Bay Park Speedway corner as they line up the finish time for the 3rd time today.
All right, race 190. We got the 11 boys: Charlie Burke, Caleb McCabe, Scott Wistrand, Charlie Withington, Cade Pedersen, Leon Dumbbell, and Will Pilkington. And it looks like lightning Leon Dumbbell out in the top spot for now, but Charlie Withington in his rear view mirror coming up thick and fast. What is going to happen? W3 versus NZ8. Mr. Pedersen holding on for the 3 spot, but these two are going to battle it out bar to bar all the way down that 3rd straight. Who is going to come out with the nose in front? Loving that action on that last corner as they round it out.
Great to see our fallen rider back up and getting moving again. And 8's at 8 for race number 191 with a full gate of 11 girls. We've got Charlotte Zillwood from Harwera, Chloe Dinsdale from Whangarei, Anna McCabe from Southland, Maddie Newcomb out of Rotorua, Jasmine Kane from Te Awamutu and Grace Lardner out of the Watakari, Lily Rose Maharu from Te Awamutu and Quinn Lindsay out of Cromwell. As we come making it down, I can make it out. It's the distinctive jumper of Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua on the 149. There it is, but she's being chased down by the NZ2. That's Chloe Dinsdale from Whangarei, pushing hard, but the battle's on at the back of the pack. That's where it's at. Te Awamutu versus Southland as they come racing down towards that Bay Park Speedway corner as they line it up. I tell you what, but it looks like it's a rider, Maddie Newcomb out the front and Chloe Dinsdale in the 2nd spot.
All right, race 192 into the 12 boys. We got Blake Andrews, Xavier Kundasama, Matthew Wallace, Timothy Creswell, Emerson Huhaya, Khalil Alexander, Nixon Banks, and Marcus Wistrand. And it is going to be Nixon Banks out to a ripper of a start, but he has got company in the form of Blakey Andrews, the Whangarei rider, Tim Tam, Timothy Creswell, the local lad in there as well. These 3 are going to put the masterclass on as they head back towards that 3rd and final corner. Nixon looks to have it locked in, but leaves the door open. Timothy Creswell, that's going to be one to watch.
It doesn't in age, but not on the gate. We got 7 of our 12 boys out there in race number 193. We got Blake Clover out of Kaitianga. We got Jacob Lyman out of the East City, Ben Anderson from East City, Ashton Payne from North Canterbury, Lawson Goldfeld of Christchurch, Max Haye from the Sunset Coast, and Tyler Grant from the North Harbour Club there. But it looks like it's the Ben Anderson show at the moment. The NZ2 out there in the front riding for Team Prop with the 456 sitting in the 2nd spot there. That's his mate Max Haye. And I can make it out. It's the 386. No, it's not. It can't be. It must be. I don't know. We're going to make it out to be Ashton Payne in the mix as well as they come around that Bay Park Speedway corner for the 3rd time today.
All right, 12 boys. We got Kemp Hancock, Jack Buckley, Levi Carpenter, Taimana, Ihu Thompson, Xavier Lowe, Caleb Smith, and Jesse Lindop. And it is going to be one for the ages as they go through that first corner. Looks like Jack Buckley is out in the top spot for now, getting into his work early. Can he keep the rest of the pack at bay? The 265 bike, though, hanging in there as well. That's Levi Carpenter looking for a way around the 482. In the mix as well. They are going to rock and roll down this 3rd straight. Jack trying to make that Supercross nice and wide as they head into that final corner.
Race 195 looks like a Wednesday night in East City with Callum Lyman and Ethan Beattie in the mix alongside Liam Clifford, the local lad. Another local band out there at the moment is Jacob White with Blake Hodder, Tyler Davies and Liam King all in the mix as well here for race 195 as they come bouncing down towards us. We look to see who's out in the front, and I can make out the 131, the local lad, Liam Clifford. He's taking them around. Sitting in the number 2 spot is the 146 at the moment of Liam King, but he wasn't getting it his own way. It's the Taupo man, Tyler Davies, giving him a run for his money, and I can see there in the number 4 spot at the moment, it's Ethan Beattie from his city, trying to make a go into that Bay Park Speedway corner. They're throwing it down as they line up that finish line.
All right, race 196. We got the 12 boys in the third moto of the day. Fergus Gardner, JJ Panitz, Xavier Bell, Fletcher Lawrence, Cooper Halitama, Arlo Rendell, and Sherlock Drew in this one. Looking to be a little bit more sorted as they come down the second straight. It is going to be the 391. That is going to be none other than Xavier Bell. The NZ5 of Fletcher Lawrence from Harwater holding on, trying to make his claim on that top spot. The race within a race for that 3, 4, 5 position, but Xavier Bell, he looks to have this one in the bag.
And they're at the gate like a rocket ship, that's for sure. The 12 girls in race 197. We got Luca Penny, Maya Parrott, Courtney Smith, Taylor Mortensen, Sophie Penny, Heine Nilsson, Bea McCusker, and Asha Nipper Anderson. And I'll tell you what, the action of plenty, just like it was all day yesterday. But racing down, it looks like it's Holly Nilsson on the 111, and it sure is with the rider on the 303 plate. That is Courtney Smith out of the Mountain Raiders, but she's on the tail is Asha Nipper Anderson, and it looks like it's going to be the battle on there for the 2 and 3 spot. But 4 and 5 is not safe either. The gate, it's all over the show, I tell you. I can't call this, it's too close. Thank goodness we got scores as they go around that corner. I'll tell you what, action of plenty on the Bay Park Speedway corner.
All right, race number 198. We got the 13 boys. Cohen Ludlam, Aidan Coterie, Morris Rennie, Callum Matheson, Zane Williamson, Tate Randall, Caleb White, and Ben Shore in this one. Again, they're figuring out the safest way through that first corner here at Tauranga BMX. The 196 though, lots of skills as he comes down the 313. That is going to be Cohen Ludlam in the mix as well. This is a close one as they head for home in that third and final Bay Park Speedway corner. What is going to happen? How is it going to be shaken out? That's why you need to be here trackside at Tauranga BMX.
Unlucky for some, lucky for others. It's another gate of 13 boys in race 199 as we make our way into the Watson Hughes construction corner. We got Cooper Howell, Cameron Wallace, Cale Smith, Lockie Bartram, Mason Jagosa, Seb Stetner, Brock Steedman and Nick Armitage all coming down. But as we look to see who's out the front, it looks like it must be a skinny digit. It sure is. It's the NZ5 of Cameron Wallace, but he's being chased by the NZ4 of Lockie Bartram as they push hard down that rhythm section. There's a battle on for 3 and 4 and a battle on for 5 and 6. I tell you what, there's races within races within races as they come into that last corner. Yeah, they go lining it up as they throw it down for the finish line.
It's a momentous one. We are 200 races deep already today. 13 boys. We are into it. We got Tyler Hope, Charlie Liza, Nixon Boynton, Lucas Martini, Sebastian Williams, Archer Herbert, Cooper Harvey, and Riley Smart in this one. And Lucas Martini, big double manual, paying the bills. Got to ride it down in the back. But Lucas Martini making it look easy. Styles for miles as they head down towards that Bay Park Speedway final corner.
I'll tell you what, Greg, action of plenty here, and none of this could be without some of our sponsors. So a big shout out to RPM Mechanics, Auto Super Shop, and NZ Window and Doors for getting to the party.
So awesome seeing some of these new names into the sport. Means new support, new money, and that's how things grow when we're able to show the world just how awesome our part of the world is with this awesome thing that we do on the weekends. So great to see those new sponsors coming on board.
It sure is. Also great to see all the clubs out there in full support. Just looking at here to our left, down that last straight, all the clubs in full force. So I can see the North Harbour team, Mountain Raiders with the Ruby Project team happening there as well, and the East City teams on the corners. I think there's Whangarei in the mix there as well, so really good to see them showing the colours.
I reckon we might have to have a region shout out a bit later in the day. We often single out the clubs, but see which one of these regions have got the biggest lungs. So get your vocal cords warmed up. No doubt they'll be nice and warm at this point in the day.
I'm sure they are. I can tell you what, we're getting warmed up, that's for sure. The track's not out hotting up, it's great to see. Tar Seal on the corners, super hot, super warm. Everyone out there throwing it down real fast.
All right, well, we're getting sorted out on the track. If you are in the Northern Region, give us a holler. Northern Regions, give us a holler. That was disappointing. All right, if you are Central Region, give us a holler. There we go.
Well, I'm going to put it down to that the mics aren't that loud over there on the side, but again, some other sponsors that we've got there are NZCT, the Pub Charity and Grassroots Foundation helping us get this going. Big round of applause for our fallen rider who's made his club back to his feet. And also just a quick reminder, Greg, this is a qualifying event for amateur riders wanting to go to the 2023 World Cycling Games in Glasgow, mate. Quite exciting.
Glasgow?
That is for sure. I'm trialling out. I don't know about you.
I thought I'd trial once. You've done.
Yeah. All we're going to do is make top 16 in our category, I think. So.
Unfortunately, I don't know about you, that's going to be a bit harder, but we are back to the action. 15 boys, Kaiati Moana, Dario Corey Carpendale, Tyler Dinsdale, Luke Brooks-Smith, Ollie Kunasama, and Tom Coleman in this one. But again, Lukey Brooks-Smith making it look easy, got himself off to the whole shot. The NZ3 in the mix, as well as the 95 of Tyler Dinsdale. These three are going to put a bit of a space between the best of the rest. Luke Brooks-Smith, though, he'll lock in another W.
I tell you what, it's boys to men, that's for sure. With race 202, we got Regan Smith, Fred Cooper, Max Richardson, Ashton Cahill-Fye, Jack Stanley and Jack Young out there at the moment. And look at them as they go into the corner there. Can't make out who's come out first. But as we look to see who is who in the zoo, I tell you what, I think I can see it. It is the in the second, number 2 spot. It's our NZ2 of Jack Young, followed by the Mountain Raider Regan Smith as they come racing down, heading that rhythm straight. I tell you what, these kids are too fast to call, and that's why they're really mean as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner for the third time today. That's our second group of 15 boys.
Already throwing down the boys to men references. Loving it. All right, race 203, 15 boys we're into. We got James Wallace, Isaac Thompson, Toby Gambrell, Jacob Shaw, Ryan Hurley and Flynn Harrison in this one. Can they keep it rubber side down as they head through that first corner? We'll pick up who is in the top spot. That looks like the NZ4 of James Wallace. The 883 bike in the 2 spot, that's going to be Jacob Shaw. And they're going to head back down towards that final corner and at the end of the road, as they may say, the finish line. But it is going to be the NZ4, holds it down. He has got a race on his hands.
Oh, here we go. Hang on to your socks. It's the 16 boys in race 204 with Angus Thompson out of Taupo, Nick Cowie from Southland, Jack Greavy from North Haven, Canterbury, Casey Walker out of Halifatau, and Theobald from North Harbour, and Brock Nelson out of the Cambridge Club. But it looks like it's our man out the front. It is the 323, I think they're of Nick Cowie from Southland. He's gunning for a number plate, but in the back behind him is Angus Thompson out of Taupo. He's not going to give him an inch. I tell you what, this is too close to call. There's a battle on for 2, 3 and 4 though as they come round. Here we go. It's all go as they throw down the afterburners.
All right, race 205, 16 boys. We've got Logan Clark, Mikey Bain, Mason Stills, Finney Cogan, Cooper Richardson, and Harry Fiver. And it is going to be Finney Cogan comes through in that whole shot position. He's done it so far. today, but he has got a rash all over his back wheel. That is the NZ4 of Cooper Richardson, keeping him honest as they head down that third straight. And it is going to be Finney Cogan turns and burns back towards that finish line.
Race number 206, this is our 35 to 39 male 20-inch with Thomas Benton, Jeffrey Bell, Alex Lynch, Kirk Matthews, Adam Coker, John Hayes and Carl Thurston out there at the moment as they come racing around. I think I can tell who's out the front. I think it might be, it sure is, it's the 361 there. It is, it's John Hayes, but he's not got it all his own way. We've got Adam Coker from the East City Club giving him a run for his money as they come flying down there. I think it's a Tauranga rider in the third spot at the moment, but it's still anybody's. Adam Coker goes under, he's pushed hard, he's thrown down the afterburners. It's going to be too close to call. We're going to have to go upstairs on that one.
All right, race 207, 40 to 44 male 20. We got Lancey Dinsdale, Richie Stratford, Dwayne Inwood, Grant Reddy, Desmond Anderson, Tim Ferguson and Sean McKinley. This is going to be one to watch as they come back towards us down that second straight. Who is in the top spot? It looks like Rich. Oh no, Richie Bales, Timmy the Tank capitalizes. He's going to take the one. They shut it down out of respect, but Mr. Ferguson, he'll take the one. Lancey Dinsdale holding in on the two.
Tell you what, these are the bikes they're on at the moment, Greg, absolutely fine-tuned machines. These things can't take much as we look at our fallen rider checking out his gear. Good thing we've got a couple of bike mechanics around the place though.
One or two.
Here we go, it's race number 208, it's the 40 to 44 male 20.
Here we go, it's race number 208, it's the 40 to 44 male 20-inch. That's the second gate of these guys. It's Hayden Briscoe, Nathan Cornelius, Alex Pedersen, Adam O'Leary, Lee Holloway, Dwayne Moritz and Andrew Badman as they come flying down here. We look to see who's out the front at the moment, but I think it is, I don't know, it is Nathan Cornelius. He's come all the way from Christchurch and he wants to get his money worth, but sitting in behind him it's Alex Pedersen out of the East City Club in the number 2 spot, having recently come away with an Auckland Champs plate. He wants another one out here at Nationals for sure as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner. It's too close to call. The battle's on for 3 and 4.
All right. Race number 209, 17 to 24, female 20. We got Emily Sorensen, Maya Watkins, Holly Oldham, Lily Hubbard, Brooke Compain, and Stacey Cornelius. And it is a bit of a washout as they come through in the second straight here. We got the 57 bike. That is going to be Holly Oldham in the 1, the 356 holding on for the 2. That is Maya Watkins. Brooke Compain in the mix as well. She is going to go bar to bar through that last corner. Who can go high? Who can go low? Who can hold on to it? 57 bike looks to lock it in.
And let's not forget why we're here, because out on the track at the moment it's race number 210, another group of 17-24 female on the 20-inch with Lily Candy. We look to see who's in the front. It's the 396 of Kira White, and followed by her it's the 472 of Crystal Smith. But we've got Tala Shea Donaldson, Taylor Arnold, Riley Ferry, Ruby Ann Smith and Lily Candy all out there in the mix as they come into the Bay Park Speedway for the third time today as they come flying down the battle on for 2 and 3.
All right, race 211, 25 plus female 20. We got Jeanette Davies, Donna Head, Tony James, Sonia Rennie, Sam Vanderveen, Nancy James and Jodie Jorgantis. And it is the unmistakable shape of that fox helmet on the head of Tony James. Coming back towards us, the W2 plate, followed very closely by the 351 and the 354. What is going to happen? Leaves the door open though. What happens when you leave the door open? The breeze comes in the form of, we'll have to pick up that plate as we come back towards us, but Tony rolls down that last straight.
2-1-2, 45 to 49, male 20-inch out there at the moment. It's our NZ1, Derek Jalgozama out there with Tony Thornley, Mark Lewis, Philip Armstead, Brett McCursey, Ken Feist, JT Napier and Zane Alexander racing around the corner there as they come. They're still too close to call. Oh no, we've got one go sideways, but it's out at the front. It's the NZ1, that's for sure at the moment. It's Derek out there, and I couldn't make out in the second spot, but he's not got it all. It's on way. There's a battle on within a battle as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner. These guys definitely aren't acting their age as they come around the corner, lining it up for the third time today. Race number 2-1-2.
All right, race 2-1-3, and that is going to be Lightning Lee Wilson, Stu Curtis, Pete Roden, Matthew Allen and Greg Hughes out the gate pretty safe as they come back towards us. That looks like it is going to be the Rotorua rider of Greg Hughes, the NZ2, followed by Lightning Lee Wilson. He is in that 2 spot, the 162, holding it down. That is going to be Stu Curtis from New Plymouth. But Rotorua rider Greg Hughes, he'll take them through that last corner in the top spot.
I'll tell you what, Greg, there's another group of 50-plus males out there. I don't know what they're thinking at the moment. We've got Aaron Hotzer, that's out there. We've got Mike Heed, Warren Boggess, Dave Mohe, Adam Fremantle and Roy Leaning. I'll tell you what, this group's bigger than a pack of wolves as they come racing down towards me. Oh, they're still getting airtime. Somebody needs to tell them to act their age, but that's not what it's about. It's the 88 plate out the front at the moment. Mike Heed and it's NZ number 1 sitting in the 2 spot. That's Dave Mohe. As they're cruising around the back there, we see Golden Wheels Boggess out there too, giving them a run for the money as these guys line up that final straight. Heading for home they are as they line it up. No doubt going to have a cold fizzy after this one.
Yes, cold fizzy. All right, race 2-1-5, 17 to 34, male 20. We got Kaysen Kennedy, Lee Chapman, Nate Armstead, Ethan Wee, Emmanuel Abdul Malik, and Matthew Burns. You get yourself trackside for these guys. They are absolute rocket ships, but the 458 is trying to get around the outside of that 54 bike of Ethan Wee. Ethan makes that super wide. He says, no, thank you very much. I am holding on to this one. And they're going to go through that last corner. Who's going to leave the door open? That's going to be one for the transponders.
Moto number 3 is where we're at if you weren't sure, and it's race number 2-1-6. Another gate of 17 to 34 male on the 20-inch with Zachary Arnold, Corey Wallen, Gabriel Roberts, Callahan Fredway, Mike Ranford, Jacob Webster and John O'Sargison out there at the moment. It looks like it's Topor versus Tauranga with the 476er, John O'Sargison in the front. He's been chased down by the 148 of Gabriel Roberts as they come lining themselves up into the Bay Park Speedway. We're nailing it down. I tell you what, these guys are putting everything on the line for a national title as they come lining up the finish line. There they go, over the call as we wait for our former rider to make their way back to their feet. That's another reason why we need placemakers on board, keeping us together, I think, with glues and tape.
Glues and tape, yeah, go down and see placemakers. Tell them that you saw them sponsoring what's happening here at Tauranga BMX. Glad to see our rider back to his feet pretty quick. All right, race 2-1-7, 17 to 34, male 20-inch. We got Daniel Franks, James Speedy, Sam McMillan, Ethan Pugh, Mason James, Hamish Earl, and Jack Cowan. And coming back at us, that is going to be Daniel Franks. He is in the top spot, the 123 though. That is Jack Cowan in the 2. They have got it locked in. Looks like James Speedy holding it down in that 4th spot, but Daniel Franks takes him through the whole shot to finish line.
This is gate number 4. There'll be no more. About 17 to 34 male on the 20-inch. We've got Brandon McRae, Cameron Lang, Alan Frank, Joel Ushner, Xavier Dunn and Hunter Hira out there at the moment. Oh, they're getting tight and freaky with it around that first corner thanks to Watson Hughes construction. No doubt their building's better than that, but it's the 82 plate there in the front of Cameron Lang, and he's hot on his tail as Alan Frank, the local lad out of Tauranga. Are we going to see the local secrets come out now as we come into the Bay Park Speedway corner? Can Alan Frank pull something out the bag as he knows this track like the back of his hand? Doesn't look like it's going to be the case as they line themselves up for the finish.
All right, race 219, 8 boys. We've got Daniel Avioan, Nathaniel Clifford, Lennon Hayes, Finn Sutherland, Nico Martini, Roman Thompson, and Archer Brown in this one. Arguably some of my favourite racing from these little tykes on little bikes. And absolutely skills to pay the bills for such young riders. The local rider, though, out to a ripper of a start, the 560. Daniel holding it down as they go on to that third straight, the 964. Archer Brown in the mix as well as that awesome plaid from Alexander. But the local lad, Daniel, he's gone start to finish in that whole shot.
Recommend stacker mates the date, and there's 8 of them on this gate with boys number 8, race 222 with Hendricks, Kahakura, Donovan Wallace, Jackson Ropati, Dom Bycroft Jenkins, Toby Jennings, Luca Hudson, Taylor Cron and Braxton House as they come flying around there. I can make out the East City jumper in the yellow bike. That's none other than Jackson Ropati out the front at the moment, but he's been chased down by what looks like it might be the 700 plate there. That's Donovan Wallace, and Donovan's not got it his own way. He's got a man from Alex all over him. That's no other than Hendricks Kahakura as they come racing down the rhythm straight. Oh, we got a move going down the outside. It looks like it's all action aplenty. What's going to happen? They're changing like the dates of the week. Here they come around the final straight as they're lining up the finish line. That is race number 220.
All right, 8 boys, 221. We got Jacob Smith, George Wu, Logan Wong, Noah Perriam, Blake Singh, Otis Rapira, Luke Buckley and Isaac Allen. It is awesome racing as they try and work their way through that first corner. What is going to happen? Who is going to come out where? Looks like it is going to be... It'll be the 554 bike coming back at us. George Wu in the top spot, 156 in the mix, as well as the 330 of Logan Wong. There's a few Mountain Raiders with the Westie Express and a sandwich there, but it is going to be George Wu. He'll take them through that last corner.
It's 6 lot of 8 girls out there at the moment for race number 222, and out there with at the moment vying for a spot we've got Kaylee Green from Whangarei, Darcy Dumbbell from Te Awamutu, Perry Rennie from Hamilton, Alicia Ashton out of the Cambridge Club. We've got Indy Smith from Sunset Coast and Marnie Stettner from Christchurch as they come racing down. I think it's the Te Awamutu rider of Darcy Dumbbell at the front. She's getting a little bit sideways on it as she comes racing down. We look to confirm it is Darcy Dumbbell from Te Awamutu, and it's a 232 though. It's Kaylee Green from Whangarei giving her a run, and I think I made out the lady from Cambridge, Alicia Ashton in the third spot, but it's all going to happen here on the rhythm straight as they're pumping down like deer in the wildebeest out there at the moment. Here they come around the corner of the Bay Park Speedway into the final straight for the third time today.
2, 2, 3, look at me, it is going to be the 8 girls out the gate for the third time tonight. We've got Hattie Barrington, Ali Campbell, Grace Winstrad, Georgia Poe Edwards and Cara Pretorius. And we know there is cheering crews from right across the motu here at Tauranga BMX to come and cheer on their riders. But it is going to be the 177, Ali Campbell from Alex in the top spot, the 305. Hattie Barrington in on the 2. Georgia Poe Edwards battling it out for that 3-4 spot, but it looks like the Alex rider holding it down through that last corner.
Nine's Divine as we start off with our 9 girls in race number 224 with Lily Hansen out of North Harbour, Kate Insterwool from Alex, Carlia Crocker from Taupo, Caitlin Wells out of Gizzy, Leah Mould from Te Araha, and Olivia Foss, the Mountain Raider, out there at the moment as we look to see who's in the pink helmet. Bouncing down towards us. I think it might be a skinny digit. Is it at the NZ6? It sure is. Kalia Crocker from Taupo, but she's been chased down by the 68 plate. The 68 plate of Lily Hansen, and then behind her, though, is the Mountain Raider. That must be Olivia Foss. As they're battling it out, the battle's on them. North Harbour versus Mountain Raider. Here they go. What's going to happen? Who's got the skills for the Bills in the last corner? Oh, we get pushed up. There we go. The action of plenty in this one. Oh, it's still going.
All right, 2-2-5, 9 girls. We got Briley Luke, Ali Morgan, Ruby Buckley, Mila Tate, Amelia DeTheri, and Skylar Hansen. What is going to happen? This is going to be a great race as they go through that first corner. Who's going to come out where it looks like Skylar Hansen is in the 2, Amelia DeTheri in the top spot. These two are going to bang bars, looking to try and battle it out for that 1-2. It is literally 4 wide as we go into that third straight. What do we got? We got Amelia in 1, Skylar in on the 2, Ruby for the 3. It couldn't be any closer as they come into that third straight. What is going to happen in this last corner? Who's going to go where?
And don't look too far away because we got Eden Stetner, Michael Wallace, Savannah Hogg, Evie Duckett, Jada Gillett, Cameron Cochran, and Mia Grant out there at the moment for race number 226. It's another group of these 9 girls as they come into the first corner thanks to Watson Hughes Construction. I don't know who's out the front at the moment, but they're giving it their all. It looks like it might be a 9 on that plate. I don't know if it is. Is it Mia Grant? No, it's a 7-4-1 at the moment. Michael Wallace from Taupo. It's Mia Grant in the second spot, and the NZ7 chasing them down. That's Cameron Cochran out of the Mountain Raiders. So it is Michael Wallace, Mia Grant, Cameron Cochran. Will that be how it is? The battle's on though for 4 and 5. Don't look anywhere else but on the track, because it's all go as they come into the finish line, lining it up for race number 226, taking it home.
Absolutely awesome to see these girls putting on some spectacular racing so far today.
It's hard to keep up, mate.
My mouth's had quite the exercise.
Big shout out to Matthew Harvey from Taupo.
All right, we are into 2-2-7, 10 girls, and that is the unmistakable locks of Addie Harrifield going out in the whole shot position. She'll come through in that 1, followed by the skinny digit. Nessie Rini in the 2 will pick up the 3 spot, the 1-3-4. That is going to be Bo from Herwater from Southland. The 120 in on the 4, the 273 around in the mount, but it is all Addie Harrifield as they go start to finish through that last corner in the top spot.
Just an announcement here, please. So the Plymouth team manager, please report to PR.
Greg, again, listen, this sort of club does not come cheap, but thankfully we've got the likes of Froth Mountain Bike Co. and Damar Industries helping make this weekend happen, which is great.
Absolutely, and a big shout out to Move Logistics and Vulcan as well, holding it down in our club sponsors and our age group sponsors. Again, every last little bit helps.
Tell you what, talk about engineering and compressor services. The legs that I've been seeing pumping out there will need some servicing after this.
Always looking for the angle. It is going to be a tiring one. It is going to be interesting what the legs are like once we get into finals racing tomorrow afternoon.
And listen, if you had pool works back at your place helping out keep your swimming pool going, no doubt you will be loving it with the beautiful weather we're getting here in Tauranga today.
Good to see the rain has stopped and the sun is out. Also, a big shout out to Repco. I know they're big supporters of Tauranga BMX here.
And I guess, well, what a better place if you owned a boat and Bay Marine Electronics will help you keep that boat serviced, which would be great. Making sure that your boat stays good and ready to go out there in the port of Tauranga, who've also got it on the action here.
I also have it on pretty good authority that if you're into racing bikes, you're into going fast, And if you're into going fast, it's a pretty safe assumption that you're always up for a bit of a go-kart here and there. So a huge thank you to Bay Karts for getting in behind today's racing, or this weekend's racing, more to the point.
Yeah, for sure. Also, listen, a big thank you to Bruno up there at Cycle Express for getting in behind this event. Couldn't do it without him. Thanks, Bruno.
If you're on the live stream, make sure you're giving us plenty of a shout out.
Yeah, like Helena Harvey here from Taupo giving a big shout out to Matthew Harvey. I wonder if they're related. I guess being Harveys, they must be.
Somewhere along the line, if you go back far enough.
Yeah, we've also got Team Gamble BMX, and I'm thinking they're from North Avon, Canterbury, shouting out to Dusty. Hopefully Dusty's not dusty from a big night last night.
Dusty, yes. Yes. I'm not going to say anything there. We are still high-performance athletes racing this weekend, so hopefully no dustiness going on. Good to see our riders back to their feet.
But yeah, we've also got Angela Wells giving a big shout out to Brock, the NZ4 there, and Gail Lorca giving us a holler.
It's also a good time to hear from those overseas watchers. I know that the last few meetings we've done, there has been plenty of viewers from overseas, so love to hear in the chat on the YouTube. If you're overseas, want to get a bit of a competition to going to see who's watching from the furthest away.
This is where you want to be, trackside now for our 13 girls. It's the first skate of them, the 1, 2, 3, Holly Tribble, Sophie McCulquin out there as well, our NZ4 alongside Beth Walker, Paige Lewis, Reeve Napier Anderson and Mackenzie Fahe, and let's not forget Lucy Lardner from Waitakere, all out there at the moment looking to make it up, but it looks like it must be our NZ3, Beth Walker out the front. She's being chased down by Holly Tribble though. Oh, and it looks like it's Sophie Colquhoun making a run for it. Down that rhythm straight. They're going as mad as a mad thing into the Bay Park Speedway corner. It's still anybody that battles on for 2 and 3. Who's going high? Who's going low? Who's throwing down the afterburners as they chase down a spot there. Our first gate of 13 girls.
All right, race 229, 13 girls. We've got Molly Buckley, Amelia Lane, Isabel Anderson, Gemma Elmers, Catalina Morris, and Nicola Mapu. What is going to happen as these ladies come through that first corner back at us? It is none other than Nicola Mapu, the NZ1, the skinny digit, making it look easy as she manuals her way down that second. Molly Buckley trying to hit the turbos and keep up with Nicola as she heads on to that third. We got the Southland rider in amongst the mix as well. They're going to go bar to bar for the 3-4. But Nicola turns and burns back towards that finish line.
Oh, I tell you what, here we go. It's our 14 boys with Case Van Hoven, TJ Ricky Hana, Gray, Mason Robinson, Daniel Mason, Deacon McCormick, Connor King, Brock Marshall, Riley Lane. You better not blink because you'll miss them as they come flying round the Watson Hughes construction corner, lining them up. I think I can make out a 3. It looks like it's the World 3. It sure is. It's TJ Ricky Hana as they come flying round. And I think it's Daniel Mason in the second spot at the moment. He's going to hang on, the local lad. Will he get it and will he make them honest as they come around that Bay Park Speedway corner, lining it up? It looks like our 1, 2, 3. We'll take it as it is.
Huge shout out to our Canada fam watching on the YouTube as we get into race 230. 14 boys, we've got Case Van Hoven, TJ Ricky Hana, Gray, Mason Robinson, Daniel Mason, Deegan McCormick, Connor King, Brock Marshall and Riley Lane. Oh, we're in the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. We are the 500 bike. That is going to be Jack Jorgensen. Out in the one, the Mighties jersey battling it out for that 2 spot. Big inside line, and what's going to happen? Who's going to go? They're going 3 wide as they come back towards the finish line.
Here we go, it's race number 2.
Here we go, it's race number 232 with another group of 14 boys. Rory Lawson out of Waitakere, Bryson Joyce from the Mountain Raiders, Seth Moritz out of Howliftau, Deacon Connor from North Harbour, Connor Juggles out of Dunedin, Riley Burley from Taupo, Mason Smith from Whangarei, Nico Kogan out of East City. But it is our NZ1, it's Deacon Connor in the front there, but he's being chased down by Nico Kogan, as it's Bryson Joyce sitting in the third spot at the moment. It's 4-3 wide at the back though. This is where the action's at. Oh, we're getting a bit freaky with it, coming down the pump straight into the corner. Here they go, lining it up as they come racing down for race number 232.
All right, race 233, 14-15 girls. We got Molly Inia, Tate Hancock, Azaria Thornley, Nadia Gabbiani, Madeline Hunter, Miller Ellis, and Hazel Gardner. And it is going to be who is in that top spot. That is going to be the 878 plate in the 1. We got the 97 bike, the TA rider in the 2, Madeline Hunter, the Mountain Raider in on the 3 spot. It is great racing from this 14-15 girls as they go down into that corner for the 3rd time today. What is going to happen? Can the TA rider hold on?
Okay, at the moment we got 14 to 15 girls out there at the moment on the track. It's race number 232. Amber Bell, Ahura Herbert, Nikita Clark, Claire Elmers, Brooke Day, Peyton Taylor and Danica Bergerson out there at the moment. And it looks like I can see the 68 of Nikita Clark, but she's got 515. That is Danica Bergerson all over her tail. This is where the action's at. Oh, and we've got a battle on for 3 and 4 as well. Here we go. They're 2 wide into the last corner. What's going to happen? Who's going to grab the brakes? Who's going to go underneath as they come flying into their last corner down the finish line? All the way. The battle's still on though for 3 and 4. We're going to have to go upstairs. That's why we've got scores.
All right, 2-3-5. We're into the 16 girls. Cassian Lewis, Lily Grinoff, Jessica Hira, Ali Biddick, Hannah Mason, Renee Colvin Savage. It is again some fast and furious racing from this 16 girls, but it looks like it's going to be Lily Grinoff in the 1, the 551 and the 117. Battling it out. Hannah Mason going bar to bar into that 3rd corner. Ali Biddick holding on as well. She wants a piece of the action. Accumulate the all-important points as we round out today's racing. But it's going to be Lily Grinoff rolls through.
Okay, it's race number 236 with our 8-10 Cruiser Male, Austin Garside, Tyler Cochran, Jordan Dawson, Nielsen Urata, Ryder Wheeler, Enzo Torrens, and don't be fooled if you've heard these names before. I tell you what, some of these kids are double classing. I'm struggling with just one class, but they're out there giving it their all. It's our Cruiser class. Here they come. We look to see who's in the front spot. It is NZ3, Nielsen Urata out of Rotorua, but he's got the 912 of Tyler Cochran, the local lad all over him. Here they come down the rhythm straight into the Bay Park Speedway corner. It's tight as a tight thing into this corner. Here we go. The action's out. Can the local lad pull anything out? I don't know. He's trying, that's for sure. There we go.
Alrighty, race number 237 on track, your 11-12 Cruiser mixed. 2 heats in this one. We've got Chloe, Angus, Rico, Jago and Liam. As Brenton's saying, most of these kids are double classing, so it's extra leg time and extra track time for these kids. Coming at us down that second straightaway on the 131, that is going to be Liam Clifford from Tauranga, the local lad, the NZ2 rider of Angus Morgan. He's back in there in that too. Looks like Mr. Rico Ryan, the Tauranga lad, the NZ1, he's back in there in that too, trying to find his way into that hot seat, coming around, railing that last corner, looking good. This is going to be the rider of Liam. He's going to take the win on that one.
Here we go, the next gate of 11-12, Cruiser mixed with Jared Rennie out of Hamilton, Dylan Sazi from North Harbour, Liam King out of Cromwell and Kaylin McCab from North Harbour. 4s are plenty out there at the moment as they come into that first corner thanks to Watson Hughes Construction lining us up, coming down. I think I'm going to take a punt on here. It might be the 200 plate out the front. I don't know, it sure is. Going to miss him a mile away. It's Dylan Sazi, but then behind him is the 146 of Liam King. As they come lining it up, I can see the 210 of Caleb McCab from North Harbour. He's hanging in there as well as Jared Rennie, the 532, the late there out of Hamilton. lining up the final straight for luck. This must be their 6th time today. These kids are burning hard.
All right, riders to the pits and on the track, 13 to 16 cruiser mix, race 239, moto number 3 for these lads. Looks like most of these guys are just having a chill lap, just getting some track time and getting their points sorted. So Jack Gebby in the front, Nick Cowie there in the 2. Coming down the second straightaway, jumping away, just keeping the skills flowing. On that 3 spot, that is Mr. Braden King from Cromwell. He's looking good, just having a bit of fun. But it's Jack Gebby from Christchurch City. He's in there in that hot seat. North Avon, Christchurch, my bad. Nick Cowie there in the 2.
With our second gate of mixed 13 to 16 cruiser, we got the United Nations of BMX clubs with Jade Elmers out of Gisborne, Max Richardson from North Harbour, Brock Nelson out of Cambridge, Ryan Hurley out of North Avon, Canterbury, and Seb Stetner from Christchurch. So here we go, but we can't miss him. It's the man, the flying machine himself. It's Brock Nelson out in the front at the moment, but he's got him behind him. It's the NZ3 for company. That's Max Richardson from the North Harbour Club. Jason Hart down there at the moment as they come lining up the Bay Park Speedway corner. What's Brock Nelson going to do for us coming down? Is he going to clock up some more air points? He sure does. He gets a bit of air time.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the 3rd time for our 35 to 35 cruiser male race 241 on track, and that is a stacked one. No doubt I'm looking for NZ1, Mr. Adam Coker, our ex-world rider, and he's showing us some class back in there in that 2 spot. Looks like the rider in the epic iLab jersey jumping his way into that second corner on the 501. These two having absolute battles going at it all day. John Hayes from Hamilton, he's looking good. Looks like he just pushed Adam out a bit, so he's going to have to settle for the 2 spot. But it's going to be the Hamilton rider. He's going to take the win on that one and round out the 35 to 39 cruiser.
I'll tell you what, it's action aplenty with our cruisers out there at the moment. We've got another gate of race number 242. This is our 40 to 44 male. We've got Dwayne Moritz, Kim Fye, Tim Martin, Lindsay Barrett, Tim Atkinson and Lance Dinsdale. This is the heat you don't want to be in, but it looks like it's our man from the north. It looks like it's Lance Dinsdale on the front, but he's sitting in the number 2 spot. It's a 986 Kim Fye from Waitakere, but Tim Atkinson out of the east city is giving him a run for its money. It's west first east, it's east first west coming to that last corner, but the man from the north has it still as they come lining up around. Here they come, race number 242, lining it up all the way.
All right, race 243. We got 40 to 44 cruiser male. Matt Harvey, Grant Rennie, Desmond Anderson, Nathan Cornelius, Tony Carpendale, and Glenn Wells going at it as they rub like an annoying neighbour through that first corner, but it is going to be the 648 plate. That is going to be Matt Harvey out in the top spot. The 142, Nathan Cornelius going wide, getting the elbows out, making a bit of room to move. What is going to happen as they rock and roll through this 3rd and final corner? Anybody's game as they come back towards the finish line.
And out of the gate for 244, it's our 40 to 44 female cruiser. It's Steph Hook, Amy Duckett, Kushla Chapman, Carla Newton and Sonia Reddy. This is definitely a Hamilton club night out there with Kushla, Kyla and Sonia representing the Waikato Club, but Amy Duckett from Rotorua giving them a run for the money. Steph Hook from Mountain Raiders seems to be in the number 2 spot. It is the 705 Kushla Chapman from Hamilton out the front at the moment. I think I can make out the distinctive jumper there of Sonia Rennie in the number 3 as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner, lining up that finish line. I'm sure they'll be, look, there we go, Steph Hook's making her move. What's going to happen down this final stretch? It's all about the pedals.
Big shout out to our Australia fam on the YouTube, but we are back to race 245. That is going to be 17 to 39 cruiser female. Angela Inwood, Tony James, Taylor Arnold and Emily Allison in this one. And Tony James is out there manualing her way through that second straight, followed closely by the 200 bike Taylor Arnold, as well as the 193 of Emily Allison in amongst it, but Tony is going to be going through that 3rd corner in the top spot. Turns and burns back towards the finish line.
Oh, I tell you what, and this is a gate you don't want to be late for. It's Matt Collins out of Taupo, Brian Ludham out of Taupo, Malcolm Pilkington from Waitakere, Wayne Shanks out of the Hamilton Club, Zane Alexander from the Hawke's Bay, Daniel Martini and Mark Harrowfield out of the Mountain Raiders with Derek Gelsguma from Dunedin. And at the moment, oh look, I can see it too. I can, it is the NZ2, must be of Derek Gelsguma from Dunedin, but he's not got it to his own way. I could have missed the number 2 right there, but it looks like it's the distinctive figure of Mr. Mark Harrowfield in the 3rd spot. Into the Bay Park Speedway corner, they come flying round. Here we go as it's lining up. But the battle's on at the back of the pack. That's where the action's at.
All right, race 2, 47, 50 to 54, cruiser mile. We've got Brett Hancock, Johnny Webster, Sanjay Kunisama, Matthew Allen, Dion Youth, Aaron Hodder, Liam Drew, and RMC McLaughlin in this one. And the man, the myth, the legend is back in the 3rd spot, but we've got NZ1 in the form of, that's Dion Youth, W1 out in the top spot. NZ1 in the 2, RMC Richie in the 3. But Dion is going to lock it down. He'll take them through that last corner in the top.
If ever you're looking for the names in the sport, it's race number 248 is where they're at. It's the 50 to 54 cruiser male with Factory Windsor, Warren Boggess, Clifford Wilson, Mark Jorgensen, Greg Hughes, Adam Fremantle and Dazza Parrott. That's the who's who in the zoo out there at the moment, but here we come. It looks like I can see a 3 on the plate. No, I can't. It's a 1. It's the skinny digit of Greg Hughes from Rotorua, but the local man, that looks like it must be Dazza Parrott, the 110, pushing hard. He knows this track. He's hanging on. Will he keep it into the last corner? I don't know. He's going wide. He must have something up his sleeve. He does. He's throwing it down. Can he do it? I don't know. Look like the afterburners came off.
All right, race 249, 45 plus cruiser female. We got Jeanette Davies. Oh no, big stack over the first. And we are going to be back to racing as they come through that first corner. We'll pick up who is in the top spot. It is going to be the 88 bike, Jeanette Davies, in the 1, the 151 in the 2, the 431 of Sherilyn Anderson in the 3 spot. And they'll take it home along that 4th final straight. All right, again, a massive thank you to Bay Park Speedway for their support. Got themselves some pretty prime real estate on that 3rd and final corner. Lots of action going down today.
Yeah, still got loads of shout-outs coming through on the old YouTube thingy-majiggy-mabob over there, mate. We've got people also asking when their races are coming up. So this is why it's great that we use scores. Jump onto our scores and you can see where the races are at. You can see how far we're getting through them. So that's our scores is where you want to jump out. And a big shout out to Jack, Gebby and Ryan from North Haven, Canterbury, doing them proud. Apparently they're pretty stoked with your efforts there, so well done.
Looks like Team Ditheria is getting lots of love from Jill Ditheria over in Casuarina, New South Wales, Australia. So lots of love coming out to Team Ditheria. And looks like we've got some love to Brock Marshall all the way from Vancouver.
And it looks like our mates at BMX New Zealand, obviously they're listening to us, mate. That's quite scary.
Well, the bosses are listening.
They're checking up the links there to our scores in the YouTube. Hi, Di Leonard, how you doing? Listen, apparently we're finding out a lot more about this Dusty out there at the moment. Apparently Dusty had wheat bix for breakfast.
Well, I guess, when you are feeling that way, maybe. I don't know. Is that a good thing?
I guess so. I mean, I had muesli. So what did you have for breakfast, Greg?
To be honest, I didn't have anything till about 5 minutes ago, and it's possibly why my tongue was a little bit twisted. The old brain wasn't able to keep up.
Well, I have noticed a bit of colour come back to your face, mate.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better. It's amazing what food does for us.
It is, and I'll tell you what else, Bay Park Speedway, absolutely amazing for their time, effort, and energy going into it. So big shout out to them.
Huge effort.
And also we got Mad Love Media. Big shout out to Mad Love. giving the love out there to all our riders, taking the photos. So show the love back, and I guess jump on the socials, I think it is, to find the photos.
Another shout out to Watson Hughes. So we got corner number 1 being owned by Watson Hughes. Again, big supporters of Tauranga BMX. And they're getting plenty of action as they come through that first corner, trying to shake it out, making sure that it can get in that all-important whole shot position.
Sure do. And I just want to thank Greg. I want to thank Building Service BOP. Listen, thanks to them, we're sitting in absolute comfort up here with the best seat on the house, mate.
To be honest, it is pretty luxurious. It is pretty luxurious. I did contemplate bringing the sleeping bag and the stretcher, taking up a bit of floor space. But yes, thank you so much, team. We certainly appreciate it, and hopefully it is reflected in the commentary going out to the masses today.
So listen, mate, back to this thing in Glasgow, 3rd to the 13th of August 2023. Rumour has it New Zealand's looking to take a big team over, and that's quite exciting, really. Hopefully they'll be live streaming that one.
Absolutely, and I do believe that it's it's going to level up. It's the World Cycling Champs, so it is, as far as I'm aware, it is all disciplines of cycling. So we're not just talking BMX, we're talking across the board, and it's going to be the spectacle that you're going to want to be at. Get amongst it with the best of the best in the BMX world, but you can pop on over to the forest, take a cheeky look at the mountain bikers, or across to the velodrome, and anything with wheels, pedals, tyres. And to be honest, I think if we wouldn't all be here if we weren't into a bit of pedal action.
No, definitely. No, you're not wrong at all, mate. It's anything on two wheels. That's what it's all about. It is a spectacle. That's why I guess it's called the World Cycling Champs. 3rd to 13th of August in Glasgow. So to qualify, if you're an amateur rider, that would be you and me, I think, amateur riders.
Is there one that becomes before amateur?
Beginner riders.
Beginner, yeah.
Okay. I don't think we're old enough. I think we're too old to be a sprocket.
Oh, I reckon we give it a nudge.
Well, I don't know if I'd want to, mate. They'll probably still beat us.
Yeah, actually, to be honest, you make a good point there.
Yeah.
Keep our dignity intact.
Yeah, so listen, all amateur riders, in order to qualify, you just need to make the top 16 spot in your category, I believe, which is quite exciting.
I love it how you just say, just make the top 16 spot. Make it sound easy. And to be fair, if I've been looking at the same racetrack you have, there's nothing easy going on there today. It is fast and furious racing out there, and an absolute credit to all the age groups from across our sport, bringing the best of the best and laying it down, which is absolutely awesome.
Talking about laying it down, and what's awesome, it's this crew from Tauranga, the Tauranga BMX Club. Now I know we keep talking about the BMX but listen, a big shout out to them. I was out there at the moment. I know we did a bit of interview with Chris, the track manager, last week at the Pre-Norths, and the track was looking mint then. And it's held up real well, but that's due to the huge volunteer effort going on at the moment.
It is absolutely no mean feat to put on a major meeting like this. And again, if you see someone that you know is involved with Tauranga BMX, someone that has a Tauranga BMX shirt on, give them a crisp high five. They certainly deserve it, because again, top to bottom, inside and out, it is an absolute effort to put on something like this. And it is a real credit to those involved that they are able to get amongst it and make it happen.
Okay, so listen, it's fantastic, and the other thing too about the sponsors, Greg, is if you jump into your phenomenal little booklet that you're given with your plates and stuff, it really highlights them there as well. So absolutely brilliant. And again, Premier.
Why you upset like Cinderella teens? Used to see the things I feel inside these denim jeans. I can't associate with y'all this shit like ketamine. Been on one, been on two, been on everything. Bitch, I'm with my gang, with my squad. What the fuck you want? So be rolling gas, I can't hang. Bitch, I'm fucking gone. I got people down from the jump, better know your bonds. I got people just tuning in, and the love is strong. Damn, they gon' want a piece when you got it like that. Like Jake said, we gon' spend it, get it right back. Stack that internet money till the site crash. They on IG tryna get a like back. See, they don't talk that talk, they just type fast. Yeah, we real life cool, it's really like that. like Cinderella teens. Used to see the things I feel inside these denim jeans. I can't associate with y'all, this shit like ketamine. Been on one, been on two, been on everything. Bitch, I'm with my gang, with my squad, what the fuck you want? So be rolling gas, I can't hang, bitch, I'm fucking gone. I got people down from the jump, better know your bonds. I got people just tuning in, and the love is strong. Damn, they gon' want a piece when you got it like that. Like Jake said, we gon' spend it, get it right back. Stack that internet money till the site crash. They on IG tryna get a like back. See, they don't talk that talk, they just type fast. Yeah, we real life, cool, it's really like that.
Events like this and just the good of getting out there and getting amongst it.
Sure is, and talking about getting amongst it, Ports of Tauranga getting in amongst it and supporting our 9 girls over this weekend of racing.
Going fast at the Bay Carts, and the 10 boys are getting sponsored by them. So again, if you are at a bit of a loose end after racing, I know the team at Bay Carts would love you to come down, say good day. And to be honest, if you've been watching and you've been a bit jealous of how fast the riders have been getting out there, you haven't had your adrenaline fix. It's pretty easy to get out there, and you know what the best part is?
I don't know, mate. I'm sure you're going to tell me though.
You don't have to pedal.
That sounds like the sort of thing I might be into.
You don't have to pedal. You just got to have a bit of a limp.
Yep.
Limp in your right foot, and you're way laughing.
Wow, that's awesome. Might have to check that out later tonight. Again, Placemakers getting in behind our 10 girls, which is fantastic.
Once you've been to Bay Carts and you've got your own speed fix, you can head on over to Bay Park Speedway and see the big bangers get out there, get some real speed on that awesome track that they've got there.
Talking about Bay Park Speedway, I'm looking for our mate Marco. He was here last weekend. I had a quick chat with Marco from Bay Park Speedway about some of their upcoming race meets. Now, Marco from Bay Park Speedway, if you're in the house, make your way over to commentary, mate, and let's have a bit of a chat about what's going on. And let's let people know what's happening at Bay Park Speedway in the near future.
Why you upset like Cinderella teens? Used to see the things I feel inside these denim jeans. I can't associate with y'all, this shit like ketamine. Been on one, been on two, been on everything. Bitch, I'm with my gang, with my squad, what the fuck you want? So be rolling gas, I can't hang, bitch, I'm fucking gone. I got people down from the jump, better know your bonds. I got people just tuning in, and the love is strong. Damn, they gon' want a piece when you got it like that. Like Jake said, we gon' spend it, get it right back. Stack that internet money till the site crash. They on IG tryna get a like back. See, they don't talk that talk, they just type fast. Yeah, we real life, cool, it's really like that.
few tonight to have a look at?
Not tonight. So next weekend is the Bay Invasion. So that's sprint cars, the Midas Midget All-Stars back in town, and we've got the Super Saloons and the Bay of Plenty Saloon Championships. But you want to show up on April 1st or April the 8th. So April 1st is the Bay Piston Cup, sprint car 30-lapper, and $5,000 to win for that one.
Wow.
Yeah, and then you've got April 8th, which is the Bay Super Sundown, Easter fireworks extravaganza. So another fireworks meeting for us, so that'll be huge.
So that's on Easter weekend?
So that's Easter weekend,
Mate,
April 8th.
that's a bummer, because I'm going to be in the other place called Tauranga Bay.
Oh, okay, it's unfortunate.
North, mate. So, Tauranga, right? But that's where the action's going to be. Now, mate, you're wearing a shirt there.
Yes.
Who are you here supporting?
Rico Ryan Racing.
Wow. So
Absolutely.
what's the deal with that? Why are you supporting Rico Ryan Racing? What's the association
Well,
there?
Rico's obviously one of our commentators at Bay Park Speedway, so he commentates with me, and of course my best friend Melissa and Matt, that's their son. So.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, he's my friend, really. To be honest, they just come as part of the package.
Hey, mate, so if you're a commentator at Bay Park Speedway, is that right?
Absolutely, yep.
Now, listen, can you, don't worry about me, it's because this is not about me. My other colleagues in the box, I mean, you want to give them a scoring? How do you find the commentary so far at the 2023 BMX National Championship?
Actually, I have to be completely honest. I was here yesterday, so I was talking to Matt and obviously to Gary, and I told them the place looks absolutely amazing, and the commentators were excellent. Loved it.
Well, that wasn't
entertaining, and I could tell you now, it can't be easy here, being the opposite way to the riders coming down. You've got to know your stuff, so it's not something I would do, but yeah, every commentator is different, but I've enjoyed the commentators here.
No, that's awesome, mate. Yeah, it is hard. We actually need probably some sponsorship from like Specsavers or something, because it's definitely hard as they're coming down. The sun's out, the reflections coming off the lime, and they make the plates really small in BMX. And so do you have that same problem at Bay Park Speedway?
So we're quite lucky. So obviously our live stream, we've got TVs right in front of us. So
Wow.
Tim Ferguson, obviously New Zealand #1 racing today. He's my other commentator at Bay Park as well.
Well, he's kept that quite quiet, isn't he? I've
He
been seeing
has.
him off at a
Actually, I didn't even know he
commentator.
was #1 in the BMX until I saw the plate yesterday. I thought he was having me on, but no.
Wow.
Yeah, we keep that quiet.
Fantastic, mate. No, so Bay Park Speedway, family affair, I'm taking it?
Absolutely. And there's one more meeting we probably should tell people too. The finale for this season, April 29th, is going to be the Demolition Derby. So the big, massive Stock Car Gold Cup as well. So you can buy your tickets online, bayparkspeedway.co.nz. One adult and one child, they come together, only $30.
Now, are you guys on that book face thing, that Facebook thing?
The Book of Faces? Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. You can find us on there, just Bay Park Speedway NZ.
Nice. Now, what about the gram? Are you guys on the
We're on the gram, we're on the TikTok.
You're on TikTok?
We're on the TikTok, mate. We have the Bay Social Crew, which is a bunch of 14-year-old kids, actually, that come in and do all our videos for us, and you can find us across all social media platforms.
Fantastic, mate. Hey, listen, really appreciate you coming up and having a chat. And if you're bored later on, I'm happy to be lazy, and you can take over and give it a nudge.
Oh, we'll swap roles for the night on our jobs. No, but thank you very much. And yeah, Bay Park Speedway, everybody. That's bayparkspeedway.co.nz.
You're a good man. Thanks, mate.
Oh, it's just going to be hard to...
Know who you are, you teen assassin, you. That sounds quite provocative, really.
I think that's Oh, talking about us. We're quite provocative, aren't we?
Well, I think I'm a bit of a silent assassin, you know. I have that effect on people.
What? You walk up to them with a mic and everybody goes quiet?
It's like parting the Red Sea, mate. And a big shout out to Lockie Bartram, all the way from the UK, from Gavin Last out there on the YouTube channel. So make sure you get on the YouTube channel, make some comments, let us know you're there. Great to chat with you. Okay, the action's back with our race number 250. That is our 55 plus cruiser male out there at the moment. We've got Pete Roden. He's the man that opened the ceremonies today with Paul Luttrell, Rob Graham, Andrew Fullert, Roy Lenning and Rocky Almazatikas there. Out the front though, we'd like to see who it is. I think I see a 7, I think I see a 0, and I see a 1. It's Paul Luttrell, the local lad. And sitting in the number 2 spot, it's the 516 there of Pete Roden at Tauranga. But he opened the door, but is he going to get it? It's the man from Gisborne behind there in the 4th spot. As they're lining it up, the actions are plenty, 2 abreast into the last quarter of the paper. Oh, here we go. That's where the speed's at. That's where it's all going. This is what racing's all about.
All right, race 251, 17 to 34 cruiser male. We've got Luke Barnett, Hamish Earl, Mike Ranford, Tyler Fury, and Zachary Arnold in this one. And again, they are going to, whoa, off the track he goes. He's gone mountain biking for the afternoon. But it is going to be the 124. That is going to be Mike Ranford in the 1, the 270, holding it down in the 2 spot, Hamish Earl. And our mate, the mountain biker, he's back on track. He's going to try and play catch up.
Nothing cruising about that. It's another gate of 17 to 34 cruiser males with Joel Perrin, Brandon McRae, Hunter Hera, Corey Walden and Samuel Torrens out there at the moment vying for a spot. As they gather those final points, here we come into the Watson Hughes corner. There's a battle on for 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. It's all go, but we're getting the airtime. It's the 112 there of Corey Walden at the front and the 86 plate of Brandon McRae sitting in behind him. The 474 of Joel Perrin from Hamilton making a run for it as well. But here we go, we've got a man coming up the outside from behind as he comes into the Bay Park Speedway corner. The battle's on. It is 2 abreast as we go into the 4 and 5 position. Here they come, lining it up all the way down, pushing hard for race number 252. Moto number 3 is done. Good to have you back on the mic there, Jesse.
Thanks for having me, mate. All right, it's Moto 3 ends. Moto 4 is about to begin with our sprockets 5 and under. The last race of these little tackers on the gate. Cooper, Cora, Grayson, Sage, Winnie, Finn and Hudson. Good luck, riders.
Good to see you getting the thick of it right in the middle of the track there, Jesse. Right where the action's at.
Exactly that. I want the action. Alrighty, the last race of the day for these little tackers, and I see a Cromwell jersey, East City on the outside as well. That looks like Mr. Cooper Rushbrook. He's in the 2 for the East City rider. That has to be Mr. Hudson Hillslop. He's in there in that 1 spot at the moment, looking good, but Cooper challenging him for that hot set at the moment. As they rail in and nail it, coming down that second straightaway, looking good, but the 311 is the East City rider of Hudson. He's leading the charge at the moment. Cooper's not giving him an inch though, trying to find his way into that hot seat. I see a Shark rider back in there in that 3 spot. That is to be Mr. Finn Hudson there as well. But look at these 2 riders in the blue and red colours going hand in hand down that 3rd straightaway. Ooh, looks like Mr. Hudson's just closed the door. Looks like Mr. Cooper Rushwick's going to have to settle for 2 at the moment, but can he do anything on this last straight? Not yet, but it looks like Mr. Hudson, he's going to take the win on that one.
Hot off the back of that, though, it's another gate of sprockets, 5 and under. It's Jack Green, Nicholas Fullion, Jacob Dodd, Hannah Inwood, Hayden Torrey, Kira O'Leary and Ryan Enswell out there at the moment, all bouncing around, bobbing along as they come into that first corner. It's 3 wide. Oh my, getting out. The action's already happening out there on corner 1. You wouldn't know that these are sprocket riders because they are throwing it down like it's nobody's business as they come racing down towards me. I can make out the 8.25 there of Jack Green from Whangarei, and he's been challenged by the 9.64 of Nicholas Fullion. Sitting in the 3rd spot, though, it's our man Ryan Enswell from Alex in the green and black Tartan, jumper. I'm getting my tongues twisted there, that's for sure, as the rest of them are lining it up. We come into the Bay Park Speedway corner, flying through. Here they go for the last time today, race number 254.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 4th moto of our Sprocket 6-year-old boys. I see the Cromwell colours in there, back in the 3, the Shark colours and the Dunners colours of Bo Goff. He's in there in that 2 spot at the moment, but the New Plymouth rider of Leo Charlton, your 674's in the hot seat at the moment, but a beautiful corner from Bo Goff from Dunedin. He's put himself in that hot seat. Must have been some great coaching, but has he come down the second straight? We're 3 wide into the second corner. What can these lads do? Mr. Bo still in that 2 spot. But the New Plymouth rider of Leo, he's in there in that 1. Mr. Noah Lindsay from Cromwell's there in 2/3. What can these little tackers do coming down that 3rd straightaway? Who's going to keep it smooth and fast? The New Plymouth rider keeps it nice and low. Looks like he's going to lead it out and take the win for Moto 4 of our Sprocket 6 boys.
Talking about 6 boys are coming thick and fast, Jesse. It's another gate of them. It's on race number 256. We got Cooper, Walker, Archer, Griffin, Vincent, Chait, Owen Powell, and McLaughlin Hope out there at the moment. We've got a couple from the south. That's Cooper from Southland and Mucklin from Christchurch out there. Also challenging for a spot is our boys from the Cambridge Club, and with the 1 lone Vincent Chait from the Waitakere out there at the moment. It's the 891. It's Owen Powell in the front with the 682, giving him a run for his money though. That's Vincent Chait from Waitakere. Yeah, they come lining up the finish line. I can see them, they're aiming for it, but they're not quite there yet because they're only on the 3rd straight. As they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner, here we go, lining it up nice and fast. This is what they're going to be, Mum and Dad. You want to get them an ice cream after this because the sun's out, that's for sure.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 3rd rack of our 6 Sprocket 6 boys, Moto number 4. Te Ao Ngārangi, Kingston, Hinslop, Henry Hogg, Jack, Napier, Anderson, McKinley, Foreman and Thor. As they come down that 1st straightaway, in and out of that 1st corner, coming at me down 2nd straight. What can these riders do? Trying to keep the bike smooth and fast. As they rip it down that 2nd straightaway, the 622, the East City rider of Kingston. He's in the top spot. The 351 rider, that has to be Mr. Thor from Hamilton. He's back in there in that 2. The Gizzy rider of Jax. He's back in there in that 4th spot. But it's your East City rider leading it down that 3rd straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth. He's going to try and hang on from the Hamilton rider, but what can he do coming out of that last corner? Looks like the East City rider's going to settle for the win, Mr. Kingston.
Here we go, it's race number 258 with Samuel Grubb, Jehu Hong, Jaden Barrett and Hugo Bassett. Out there at the moment, it's the Lone Ranger from the South Island. That's Samuel Grubb from Cromwell out there in the mix. Oh, we got highs and lows happening there thanks to Watson Hughes Construction. As I'm lining up, I can make out the distinctive jumper there of Jaden Barrett, the man from the Mountain Raiders. But can he hang on? It looks like it's a Cromwell rider. That's the 505, giving him a run for his money. The battle's on at the back of the pack as well. It's anybody's and everybody's. It's North Harbour versus East City, Cromwell versus Mountain Raiders. It's club versus club. It's action versus action. Coming to the Bay Park Speedway corner. Here they go, lining it up. What has Jaden got left in the tank as he goes a little bit low and ends up high? Racing down to the finish line.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our Sprocket 6-7 girls. Points over for these young ones, only 4 in here at the moment. We've got Stella, Matilda, Pippa and Asher as they make their way down that 1st straight and into that 1st corner. Are we going to see some moves happening? No, looks like these girls are just keeping it single file, but it looks like we're being challenged for that 1 and 2 position. Coming at me down that 2nd straight is the 628 rider, that has to be Miss Matilda. And in your 880, Miss Pippa Walker from Hamilton, she's popped herself into that top position. Great to see the Waikato rider in that 1st place at the moment as she makes her way down that 3rd straight. There's going to be the Hamilton rider of Pippa Walker. She's going to take the win in our Sprocket 6-7 girls.
Here we go, a full gate of 9 boys. That's 8 to make a date. It's the race number 260 with Caden McKenzie out of Christchurch, Samuel Hickey from New Plymouth, the local lad Cole Hills out of Tauranga, Seth McCabe all the way from Southland. We got Michael Shearhead out of the East City Club with Joe Pomari from North Harbour. Baden Prescott, another local lad, and Enzo Torrens from Te Araha. But it's a 765 at the moment. That's Baden Prescott sitting in the number 1 spot with Jake Pomari out of the North Harbour Club, giving him a challenge. I think I can make out one of our Tauranga riders sitting there in the number 3 spot as they go racing down. I thought I made out the number there. I can see Seth McCabe out of Southland in the mix as well, but the battle's on at the front as we get funky with it coming down the last straight.
Alrighty, second wreck of our 9-year-old boys, heats. 5 heats of our 9-year-old boys on the track today. We've got Lachlan, Isaac, Archie, Sam, Gilbert, Nixon, Levi and Jordan hitting the track. Coming in and out of that first corner, what can these guys do coming down that second straight? Who can keep it smooth? Looks like the 777 rider, the rider with the number of Mark Willers' plate on track at the moment. He is getting it done. That is Mr. Isaac Singh from Mountain Raiders. Coming at me on the 782, that has to be Mr. Jordan Dawson from North Harbour. He's in there in that 2 spot, but it is the 777 of Isaac from Mountain Raiders. He's going to take the win in moto number 4 for our 9-year-old boys.
Here we go, it's 3 of 5. It's Sam Macy, Ethan Lilly, Dylan Hicks, Max Olsen, Te Rawa Ballas, Luca Downey, Taylor Thomas and Cruchet Tuamata out there at the moment with another gate of 9 boys coming around the moment as they line them up. It looks like I can make out a Rotorua rider on the front. Is that Max Olsen on the 940? It sure is, but he doesn't have it its own way. It's the 306 plate of Sam Macy from Cambridge, giving him a run for his money, and there I can see the East City rider of Luca Downey in the 3rd spot. He's given it a go, but the battle's on. Coming up for 4 and 5, that's where the battle's at, and 6 and 7, I can't keep up. There's racing within racing. I wish I was watching the live stream because I can't tell while I'm here as a pack comes around the corner.
All right, as race number 262 ends, race 263 begins. It is our 9-year-old boys, Moto 4 for these lads. 4th heat of our 9 boys on track. Dylan Harris, Bowie Tate, JD, Caleb, Liam and Dylan hitting the track, coming at us down that second straightaway. Beautiful manual from this young lad coming at us. That is your 670 rider of Dylan from Mountain Raiders, showing us his skills on the 170. That has got to be Tate from Te Awa Mutu. He's in there in that 2. Back in that 3, that is your 141 rider of Bowie Williams from Taupo, but it's going to be your Mountain Raiders rider of Dylan Johns, your 670. Looks like he's going to take the win of our 9-year-old boys, moto number 4.
264, let's not be sore tomorrow, that's for sure. It's another group of 5 of 5 of our 9 boys with Kobe Guys, James Fahey, Luke Harrifield, Carter Ludham, Harley Logan, Kian Thompson, Travis Anderson and Eli Savisi flying around the corner there as we look to make it out. Those legs are going faster than a windmill and a hurricane racing towards me. Here we go, it's the 204, I think it is. It's Eli Savisi, the Tauranga lad, but he's got a company in the form of James Fahey out of Alex in the 933, and I can see our North Harbour rider there, the 121 of Harley Logan, hanging on for the 3 spot, but it's a man in pink giving him a run too. Here we go, there's some more action at the back of the pack with the 6, 7 and 8 rate. Here we go into the Bay Park Speedway corner.
Alrighty, 10 boys on track. Moto number 4 for these lads. Heat 1 of 5 for our 10-year-old boys. We've got an NZ3 rider in here in the mix. Is he going to pop out in front in the lead? Let's see as they come around that second straight coming at us, and it is the NZ3 of Finn from Harweda. He's in the hot seat at the moment, making his way into that second corner. The 601 rider of Mr. Dylan Smith from Harweda as well. He's back in there in that 2. These riders have been putting in the training, but on the hot seat at the moment is your NZ number 3 of Finn Lawrence. Looks like he's going to round out the field of our Moto number 4 for our 10-year-old boys. Great racing, lads.
Right now you're watching it, Sebastian Bassett, Nielsen Urata, Maximus Monroe, Jackson Carroll, Lachlan Burley, Nathan Swain and Nixon Murphy. This is the heat you don't want to be in because it's all heat on them now. As they're coming in, they still look like an Auckland motorway on a Monday morning, racing down back towards me. We're looking to see who's who in the zoo, but the battle's on. It looks like it's our Rotorua man. It's the 700 plate there in the front, and he's being chased down by the 104. So that's Nielsen Urata and Sebastian Bassett, hammer and tong and hammer. lining it up. I tell you what, it looks like it could be our Rotorua man leading us round into the last straight. And will that, no, does it look like that's going to change hands?
Alrighty, it's race number 267. 10-year-old boys on track, heat 3 of 5 for these lads. Moto number 4 on track, Toby, Adam, Rocco, Josh, Ollie, Levi, Tobias and Kano Goff from Dunedin. As they come out of that first straight and into the second straight, what can they do? Coming in and out on that triple, trying to stay smooth. That is your 212 rider. That has to be Mr. Ollie Hope from Christchurch City on the 146. That is Rocco Beattie charging his way down that third straightaway, trying to find some speed, keeping it nice and smooth, but he's being challenged at the moment from the rider on the outside. But it's going to be the 212 of Ollie Hope from Christchurch City. Looks like he's going to run away and take the win on that one.
Aston Gossard, Case Gibson Group, Tyler Cochran, Nico Meyer, Monty Gardner, Carter Charmaine, Max Whitelaw and Alex Shanks out there throwing it down at the moment as they come racing around into that Watson Hughes construction corner. Looks like we've got a man with the whole shot out by a long shot. As we come bouncing now, we look to see who it is. I don't know, could it be Nico Meyer, the NZ1? It sure is. It's Nico Meyer at the moment out the front, but the 912 and the number NZ5 giving them a run for its money. That's the 912 of Tyler Cochran and Carter Charman, pushing hard to challenge them as they come leading in, but it looks like it's going to be Nico Meyer leading them into the last straight for the fourth time today.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for heat 5 of our 10-year-old boys, race 269 on track. The last race of the day for these young lads, hitting it, Jack, Sage, Robbie, Andreas, Jai, Brock, Charlie and Nixon. Beautiful corner from the two riders out in front, pedaling their way down that second straight, trying to find that speed as they come at me. The 88 and the NZ4 rider, that has to be Jai Martini from Mountain Raiders and Brock O'Neill from Hamilton. These two are going hard, but it looks like the NZ4 rider of Brock is trying to make his way around the outside. Who can keep it smooth as fast? And here they go, coming into that last corner. Who's got the goods? Oh, looks like our rider just going down a little bit tight there, trying to find his way into that hot seat. Hopefully he's okay, but it's going to be the 88 rider of Jai Martini. He's going to take the win on that one.
Okay, so here we go, riders out on the track at the moment. We've got another group of 11 boys chasing down hard and fast. Marshals, keep an eye out. Here they come. Jackson Holloran, Scott Ristrand, Leon Dumbbell, Austin Wong, Caleb Lilly, Jared Rennie and Sam McDowell coming down towards me at the moment, but it looks like it is our man. It is the world number 3, Leon Dumbbell, out of Teo Amuru in the front. The battle's on at the middle of the pack, though. It's the 276 rider there of Jackson Holloran out of Harweda, hanging on for the number 2 as they line it up, but the battle's on for 3 and 4. What's going to happen coming into that final straight? Leon Dumbbell, the world number 3, out the front, and the battle's going to be on for 3 and 4 as here we go, the afterburners.
Alrighty, the gate drops down with our second rack of 11-year-old boys. No doubt these riders are a little tired heading in from yesterday with their Mighty 11 trials. I see Mr. Dylan Sarzi there on the outside trying to make his way into that hot seat. But coming at me down on that second straight, that looks like the NZ3 rider. There has been none other than Austin from Christchurch City. Dylan Sarzi getting a little bit tussled there with Mr. John O'Hanson, the Mighty 11 rider, back in the 4th position. But Dylan, he's not giving him any room. He's still in there in that 2. But it's going to be the Austin Stronach from Christchurch City, your NZ3. Looks like he's going to take the win on that one.
And here we go, chasing them down. It's another full gate, racked and stacked of 11 boys in race number 272. It's the 134 of Cooper Murphy, the 677 of Brooklyn Hanson, the 322 of Oscar Walker, the 197 of Taylor Carpenter, 18821 of Oliver Briscoe, the 156 of Jack Duckett, and the 679 of Zachary Bergen, and the NZ out of Charlie Whittington. And it's Charlie at the front, but he's being chased down by the 134. That is our man Cooper Murphy out of Christchurch. He wants to clock it in as he's getting the skills to pay the bills down that pump straight with the manuals, lining up into that Bay Park Speedway corner there. See how they go, but the battle's on at the back of the pack as we watch this action pack racing.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for the 4th time of our 11-year-old boys heat 4 on track. We've got Charlie, Connor, Levi, Dylan, Benjamin, Daniel and Nathan. A couple South Island riders in the mix as well. See my mate Dylan from Alexandra. He's in there in that 2 spot. What can he do coming down that second straightaway? Can he keep it smooth? But it's the 273 rider that's in his way at the moment. That is Connor Orbau from Rotorua. He's coming in and at us coming down that third straightaway. But the Alexandra rider's trying to find his way into that hot seat. What can he do? I see the Hamilton rider back in there in that 3 spot. That is going to be Daniel Lucas. But it is going to be none other than the rider from Rotorua of Connor Orbau. He's going to take the win on that one.
All I'm hearing in my left ear is pedal, pedal, pedal from the families and the friends on the side of the track as they yell for another group of 11 boys on the 274 race. We got the local lad, Rico Ryan, Caelan McCabe, Angus Morgan, Dion Smith, Reef Hendricks, Diego Hagen, Dylan Gold out there at the moment, but it looks to be the Rico Ryan show as we've just had a chat with the team from Rico Ryan Racing, but it's the 3-2-1 sitting in the number 2 spot. Chasing him down, that's Angus Morgan, but it's Reef Hendricks coming up the outside in the number 3 spot at the moment. Will he pull out any magic into that final corner? I don't know. We're about to see. It's all go here as we go high and low for race number 274.
Alrighty, as race 274 ends, 275 begins with our 11-year-old girls on track. Same thing as the 11 boys. Few of these girls will be feeling the burn as they trialled yesterday in their Mighty 11 class. That is going to be Miss Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua on the hot seat at the moment. She took a spill yesterday, but she's back up and she's running away with it. Oh, looks like we just lost a few riders there in that second straight. No doubt they'll be up and running. That leaves room for these riders behind to find their way into a better position. That is going to be the 399 rider of Jasmine from Te Awamutu. She's in there in that second spot. The rider back in 3 as well. She's trying to find her way, making her way down. But it's going to be Miss Maddie Newcomb with a massive lever on the rest of the field. She's going to take the win on that one of our 11-year-old girls. Looks like the Te Awamutu rider is going to have to settle for the 3. The NZ2 of Chloe Dinsdale from Whangārei. She's going to go in there in that 2 spot. Looks like one of our riders, our 129, is back up on her bike. That is Miss Lily Rose Morihu from Te Awamutu.
Hey Jesse, talking about shout-outs, mate, we've got a few people still bashing away on the old keyboard watching us on YouTube. Big shout-out to Carlia Crocker from Grandad and Margaret Crocker out of Barossa in the Barossa Valley in South Australia. It's pretty exciting. And then another big shout-out to Brock O'Neill on behalf of his auntie Sam and the Cuzzies watching from Melbourne, which is quite exciting, no doubt. Really great to see that we've got this live streaming available so that people from all around the world can watch our riders race and race hard.
All right, looks like our rider that has fallen is up and she is okay. No doubt she'll be getting back on her bike in just a moment. Just making sure she's all right. Checked over by the medics. That is our 174. That is Miss Grace Lander from Waitakere. She's okay. She can get home, have a rest up, have a good feed, and we'll see her back on the track tomorrow. A few tears, but no doubt she'll be okay. Round of applause for our fallen riders team. Great to see them back up unassisted so that they can get their points and transfer them through till tomorrow.
And we're back into the action with race number 276. It's a group of 12 boys, and there's 7 of them. And those 7 include Jesse Lindorp, Caleb Smith, Emerson Hohire, Tyler Davies, Fergus Gardner, Jacob Lyman, and Blake Glover out there at the track at the moment. They're coming around 3 abreast as they're bouncing down towards me. I look to make out who's in the front. Can I see it? I don't know. It looks like it might be the 600 plate of Blake Glover in the front, but he's got company in the form of the 482. That's the 482 there of Jesse Lindorp, and I think I saw in the mix there as well. It's the 701. It's our man out of Taupo, Tyler Davies in the 3rd spot. But there's still a battle of plenty for 1 and 2 into that last corner. Here we go. The burners are on for race 276.
Alrighty, race 277, 12 boys on track, heat number 4 of 5 for these riders. Moto number 4, last race of the day for these lads. On track, Marcus, Sherlock, Lawson, Ashton, Liam, Kemp and Arlo. A few riders from down south coming up and making the trip to Tauranga here for the 2023 National Champs. But on the hot seat at the moment, that is your NZ8 of Ash and Payne. In the 2 is Mr. Liam King. On the 298, Lawson Galt from Christchurch City. He's back in there in that 3. But is the other Christchurch rider, Mr. Lawson. He's in there in that 1 at the moment. Looks like he's going to round out heat number 2 of our 12-year-old boys, Moto 4.
Rackham stack him, this heat is stacked, that's for sure, with Tyler Grant, Nixon Banks, Cahill, Alexander, Fletcher, Lawrence, Ben Anderson, Ethan Beattie, Cooper Halatama and Jack Buckley. I'll tell you what, it's going to be hot. Yeah, they come, the actions are plenty, everyone's throwing it down, but it looks like it's Ben Anderson out of his city in the front with his mate Nixon Banks in the green behind him. It's NZ2 and NZ1, but it's the 400 of Cahill Alexander sitting in the 3rd spot at the moment, and Jack Buckley sitting in the number 5 that I can see. I can see Rock Ethan Beattie there in the number 6 spot as we look to see what happens into the final corner. They go tight, they go high, racing through.
Alrighty, race 276 on track, 12-year-old boys, heat 4. Moto number 4 for our 12-year-old boys. Timothy, Tymana, Callum, Levi, Xavier, and Liam on track. And as they come in and out of that first corner, making their way down that second straight, that is the 414 rider of Timothy Creswell from Tauranga, the local lad. He's getting it done on the 391. That has to be Mr. Xavier Bell from Tauranga. 2 local lads showing us their way around the track. The 131 rider also of Liam Clifford from Tauranga. These 2 boys know exactly what they're up to. Tauranga 1, 2, 3. Looks like they're going to round out heat 4 of our 12-year-old boys.
Here we go, 280 of 12 boys. It's race 280, not 280 12 boys, although they just seem to keep on coming. Talk about coming around that first corner thanks to Watson Hughes Construction. It's Blake Hodder, Jacob White, Max Hayhay, JJ Panotes, Matthew Wallace, Xavier Lowe and Blake Andrews. As we look to see who's out the front, I think I can make out a 3. That must be NZ3 of Blake Andrews, and in the 456 of Max Hayhay sitting in behind him. Then in behind them, it must be Matthew Wallace of Rotorua, hanging in the 3rd spot. Then I can see what must be the local lad. It must be Jacob White in there in the mix too, coming around the corner for the last time today. Race 280, 12 boys.
Alrighty, 12-year-old girls on track, 4th moto for these ones, and there's none other than the Cambridge rider of Holly Nilsson. She went over to the Worlds over in Nantes, France last year, got a taste and the of racing the international scene. She's in the hot seat at the moment. Miss Asha Napier Anderson from Gizzy back in there in that 2. The Penny twins running 5th and 4th at the moment. Miss Sophie Penny, your new Mighty 11 Girls captain, she's back in there as well. But it's Miss Holly Nilsson. She's a few bike lengths ahead of the rest of the field. This is why she is in the hot seat at the moment. She's going to round out the field of 12-year-old girls.
Unlucky for some, lucky for others. It's our first lot of 13 boys out the gate at the moment with Caleb White, Callum Matheson, Seb Stetner, Cooper Harvey, Lockie Bartram, Zane Williamson, Cameron Wallace and Lucas Martini coming around the corner as we line them up. They're still too close to call at the moment. It's going to be coming down. You want to be at the TAB at the moment, but it's a 2-2-6 split of Lucas Martini at the front. But he's been given a bit of grief by Cameron Wallace out of Hamilton in the number 2 spot. Here they come, the battle though is at the back of the pack. That's the racing you want to be watching. 1, 2 and 3 look to be lining up, but 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 don't know who's going to be late. Here we go, race number 282.
Right, as 282 ends, 283 begins with heat 2 of our 13-year-old boys, moto number 4. The last race of the day for these lads. Let's make it a good one. It is none other than Charlie Lysa from Cromwell, the Southland rider coming at us, coming down that second straightaway, looking good. Beautiful manual over that double, trying to find that speed on the 196. That has to be Mr. Ben Shaw from Dunedin. These South Island riders showing the North Islanders how it goes. But the 79 rider of Nixon Poynton from Tauranga, the local lad, he knows his way around the track. That's why he's popped himself into that second position, but it's going to be Charlie. Oh no, and it all goes wrong. Commentator's curse, my bad, mate.
Let's not forget we've got another group of 13 boys coming in behind them, so marshals, get out there and get yourselves ready for Nick Armitage, Cohen Lotta, Marcher Herbert, Mason Guzama, Brock Steedman, Riley Smart, Morris Rennie and Sebastian Williams coming down. At the moment we're racing through. It looks like we've got a plate number 600 of Riley Smart out the front. The battle's on though with the 3-1-3 and the 3-1 of Brock Steedman and Cohen Ludham from Topor as they battle down that rhythm straight. They're going like Cadbury's Dairy Milk. That means that they're smooth as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner for the last time today. The thrusters have gone down.
Oh, those boys were too fast. Didn't give the other ones a chance to finish their lap. But on the gate, we have our moto number 4 for our 50-year-old boys, Heat 1. On the gate, Max Richardson, Fred Cooper, Dario Piskulik, Isaac Thompson, Ollie Kundasma, Kaya Timoana, and James Wallace. Apologies, team, if I have pronounced your name wrong. Just flick me a message on my Instagram and I will do my best to recorrect. Looks like our fallen riders are okay. We'll see them back again tomorrow. Massive round of applause for our fallen rider. That is our 79 rider of Nixon from Tauranga, and our 196 rider of Ben Shaw from Dunedin. Alrighty, the gate drops down for the 4th time of our 15-year-old boys on track, and it is heating up. The rider coming from the outside, coming in and out of that. Good. Coming at us down that second straight. Beautiful manual over that double. That has got to be the NZ4 rider of James Wallace from Hamilton. He's looking good. The 110 of Fred Cooper from Christchurch City's back in there in that 2. Mr. Richardson in there in that 3. But in the control at the moment, the lad in red, he's running away with it, coming in and out of that last corner. There's going to be Mr. Richardson in 3. Fred from Christchurch City is going to take 2 on that one.
And this is a stacked moto, that's for sure. NZ 1, 2 and 3 of Luke Brooksmith, Jack Young, Toll Common. Also in the mix though, Flynn Harrison out of East City, Jack Stanley and Jacob Shaw. As they come into the corner here for the 4th time today, the pedals are going down, but it looks like it's Luke Brooksmith out the front. It's the skinny digit of the NZ1 and it's NZ2 and NZ3. That's how they're sitting at the moment, but there's a battle on here between the 747. That's Jack Stanley and the 180, Flynn Harrison out of East City as they line up the Bay Park Speedway. I tell you what, I'm going too fast, but it looks like it's going to be NZ 1, 2 and 3 taking out the top spots. The battle's still on at the back of the pack though as they take it out.
Alrighty, it's race 287, 15-year-old boys, heat 3 of 3 for our moto number 4. 15 boys on track. I'm looking for Mr. Dinsdale. Looks like he's in there in that 2 spot. Railing it and nailing it out of that first corner. Looking good. Smooth as smooth. 303 rider. That has to be Mr. Regan Smith from Mountain Raiders. He's in the hot seat at the moment, but look at Mr. Dinsdale trying to find his way in that hot seat. Just trailing his back wheel. What can he do down that rhythm section? Trying to find that speed. Looks like he might have to settle for second. But that rounds out our 15-year-old boys of Regan Smith. He's going to take the win on that one.
Sweet 16 and never been kissed is what they say, but I don't know about that. These boys are racing out of the gate. It's Mikey Bain, Angus Thompson, Brock Nelson, Mason Stills, Nick Cowie and Logan Clark chasing around there. Here we go, lining them up. I can see out the front at the moment. We look to make out the plate who's in the front. It's the 361. It is a 361 plate there of Angus Thompson. But it must be our man from Southland, Nick Cowie on the 323 in the 2 spot, and Brock Nelson out there in the number 3 as they come into the Bay Park Speedway for the last time today. That looks like how it's going to round out 1, 2 and 3.
Alright, race 289, 16-year-old boys on track. This is the last time these riders will be racing as amateurs if they choose to go Junior Elite next year. That has got to be Mr. Richardson in the 2 and Mr. Finn Cogan, your NZ1 from East City in the hot seat, absolutely flying, keeping it smooth. Your 442 rider, that has to be Mr. Theo Bold from North Harbour. He's in there in that 3. Harry Fever in there as well, rocking his way down that 3rd straight, but it's going to be the NZ1 of Finn Cogan. He's going to take the win and round out your 16-year-old boys.
And here we go, it's out 35 to 39 male, 20 inch with John Hayes, Alex Lynch, Jeffrey Bell, Kirk Matthews, Thomas Benson, Adam Coker and Carl Thurston lining it up. Oh, there we go, this is where the action's at. It's been a battle like it's ping pong out there at the moment with Adam Coker on the NZ1. It's the 3-6-1 there of John Hayes from Hamilton. I tell you what, these two have been going at it like a game of ping pong all day long. The battle on though at the moment for 4 and 5 coming to the last corner. But it looks like it's going to be Adam Coker all day.
Alrighty, as 35-35 male finish, the 40-44 male 20-inch begins. It is moto number 4 for these riders. I'm sure they're absolutely stoked to get home, put their legs up and have a rest before tomorrow. It is race 291 and coming at me down that second straightaway. Richie just buttoning off a little bit. Looks like he's on a different bike as well, but he's still in the lead. Just goes to show it's not the bike, it's the rider. So Richie Stratford in the hot seat. Looks like he's a bit small, mumbling my words there. Looks like he's a bit sore, but he's going to take the win on that one. Richie Stratford in the hot seat with Mr. Rennie back in there in that third position from Hamilton.
Here we go, it's another group of 40-44 male, 20 inches, Sean McKinlay, Dwayne Moritz, Desmond Anderson, Tim Ferguson, Adam O'Leary, Dwayne Inwood and Nathan Cornelius out there at the moment racing around for race number 292, moto number 4, last time today, but all the way out the front, it's the NZ1. Tim Ferguson showing us how to get it done. Here the action's out with the 53 and the 142 battling for the 2 spot. That is the 53 of Desmond Anderson and the 142 of Nathan Cornelius out there. But it looks like it's going to be 4 wide coming to the last corner. That is race number 292, 40-44 male, 20-inch, lining up the finish line.
Alrighty, 17-24 female 20-inch moto number 4, heat 1 of 2 for these ladies. Race 293 on track. As they come in and out of that first corner, that has got to be Miss Kira Waite on the hot seat. Brooke Compayne in 2, Miss Lily Candy in the 3, Tyler Shade there in the 5th. Lily Hubin making her way down the second straightaway in the 4th position as well. Riley Fever from Harwood, great to see her on her bike, but it looks like a battle is going for 1 and 2 with Miss Kira Waite, the local lass, and Brooke Compayne, who can hold off, but at the moment is Kira. She's going to take the win on that one and round out your Moto 1 of 17-24 female.
And the second gate is 17-24, 20-inch female, race number 294, just dropped with Maya Watkins, Ruby Ann Smith, Holly Oldham, Emily Sorensen, Crystal Smith and Taylor Arnold hanging on for a dream. Here we go, we got a bit funky with it onto the first corner. As they line it up, we look to see who's out the front. I think I can see a 9 on the plate, but I don't know. No, it's a 2, it's a 472 of Crystal Smith, but she's not got it her own way. It's the 57 of Holly Oldham from Alex. She's like, I want some of the action, but it's now 3 abreast for 1, 2 and 3. This could be anybody's race coming in the corner there. 17-24 female for the last time today as they round out to the finish line. And here we go, riders up. Great to see the 455. That's our rider, Ruby Ann Smith from Gisborne.
Alrighty, the gate drops down with 4 our 25 plus female. Miss Jodie Jordantis with a beautiful gate trying to shut down Miss Jeanette Davies there in the 2, but it is Tony James in the hot seat at the moment, making her way down the second straight. World number 2, this is why she is at the front. Miss Tony James in the hot seat, the 88 of Jeanette Davies in the 2, Miss Jodie Jordantis in the 3, Samantha Van Der Veen all the way from Hutt Valley Thunderbolts in the 4. Looks like she's just backing off just a little bit. Miss Donna Head and Nancy James, Miss Rennie from Hamilton in there as well, but Tony James, she's going to take the win of our 25 plus female.
And the gate has just dropped on Mark Lewis, Ken Feist, Brett McCursey, Zane Alexander, JT Napier, Philip Armstead, Derek Delmiser, Tony Thornley in our 45-49 male 20-inch on race number 296. Looks like we might be down there at the moment as we come bouncing down towards us. I think I can make out a skinny digit of Derek Delmiser out of Dunedin in the number 1 spot. But it's the 432 rider there. That's our man. 432 of TJ Napier out of Gisborne, not giving him in his own way as he's racing down towards the Bay Park Speedway finish. Here they go. It's all go. The afterburners have gone down. The lactic acid will be burning. But these guys are flying. I tell you what, they're definitely not acting their age, but they're racing their shoe size, that's for sure.
Gonna have to try a little bit harder, Derek. Great to see the Gizzy lad of Justin Napier taking the win on that one. Might be biased there, but Gizzy hard all day, every day.
Yeah, Gizzy hard, I tell you what. Can't wait to get down there myself. Haven't been able to make it to that track there. Jesse, have you been down there yet?
I sure have, mate. And yeah, a massive shout out to our East Coast whānau and friends that have lost quite a bit in our floods. Our thoughts and prayers definitely go out to you guys during this troubling time. Look like our fallen rider's back up. It's got to be our 497 rider, must be of Mark Lewis.
I think the way we can show some support there, Jesse, is getting in behind them and racing, right, when we get the chance to get down there.
Oh, 100%. It's a bit of a mission coming from Gizzy most weekends. So eyes to the sky for our next race of 50-plus male 20-inch. Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 50-plus male 20-inch moto number 4. And I have to say my favourite rider of all time is on track, Mr. Dave Morty. Now this man is a stylish rider. I got to say, this is where I got my skills, where I wanted to be. How he jumps, how he manuals. This is the premium of premium, riding an old school bike, showing us how it goes, showing us that it is not the bike, it is the rider. So Dave Mohi, he's going to take the win of our 50-plus male 20-inch. Great to see you out there, mate.
It doesn't appear to be only the bell bottoms making a comeback, but also our elder riders with another group of 50-plus male. I tell you what, these guys aren't giving up, that's for sure, and it's great to see Mike Head, Greg Hughes, Lee Wilson, Warren Boggess, Roy Leaning and Matthew Allen out there at the moment, racing hard, but looking out the front, it looks like it's the NZ2 of Greg Hughes, and in the 88 plate on the number 2 spot is Mike Head, and sitting in there is the Lee Wilson in the number 3 spot. As they come flying around, I can see the golden wheels of Warren Boggess shining in the sun as they race in. The actions are plenty in 1 and 2 spot. It's not over yet into the Bay Park Speedway corner.
Alrighty, race 299 on track for our 17 to 34 male 20-inch Moto 4, heat 1 of 4 for our riders. What can we see coming out of that first corner? Can we keep it clean? Looks like Mr. Softy Wee back in there in that 2 spot. No doubt he's trying to find his way in that hot seat, but it's the 73 rider of Alan Frank from Tauranga, the local lad. He knows his way around this track. He's in the controlling lead. Looks like Softy's just going to back off and settle for 2. It is the Southland rider back in there of Ethan McMillan on the 185. He's in there in that 3, but it's going to be the local lad of Alan Frank. He's going to take the win and round out the field on that one.
And here we go, another group of 17 to 34 male 20-inch, race number 300, believe it or not. Here we go, I think they made a movie about that, but out there at the moment making a movie is Hamish Earl, Jack now and Daniel Franks, Jacob Webster, Mike Branford and Nate Armstead, as we look to see who's out in the front. And it's the 622, sorry, a plenty there. That happens to be Daniel Franks from North Avon, Canterbury, but he's not alone. He's got company on his right shoulder as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner. What's going to happen? They line it up down the finish line.
Alrighty, race 301, 17 to 34 male 20-inch, heat 3 of 4 for these lads. And I see Mr. Gabriel and Mason James going 1 and 2 into that first corner, railing and nailing it, coming down at us on that second straight. Mr. Gabriel, the local lad. Macy James from Te Awamutu back in that 2 spot. James Speedy in there in 3. Zachary Arnold back in 4 as well. But as we come in and out of that second straight, it is going to be Gabriel. He's in the controlling league. Macy James in that 2. Looks like he's going to have to settle for the second spot, but it's going to be the local lad of Gabriel. He's going to take the win and round out a 17 to 34 male 20-inch.
And here we go, it's another gate of 17 to 34 male 20-inch with Emmanuel Malik, Xavier Dunn, Jono Sargison, Corey Weldon, Cameron Lang, Lee Chapman and Ethan Pugh out there at the moment. Here they go, lining themselves up, 1, 2, 3 and 4 coming down towards me as we look to see I can make out the 476 of Jono Sargison out the front, but it's the 458 of Emmanuel Malik there giving him a run for his money. The battle's on though for 3 and 4. Here we go, line it up, what's going to happen? 1 and 2 looks set as they come into the final straight, but it's 3 and 4 where the action's out of plenty. We got a high, we got a low, you're going to have to watch for yourself.
Thank you, Mana. Right, as the speed lowers a little bit, we are on track with race number 303 of our 8-year-old boys. Moto number 4, heat 1 of 3 for these little tackers. And as they come down that second straight, that is the big 700 of Donovan Wallace from Taupo. And the 836 rider of Flynn Sutherland from Alexandra. One of my favourite riders hitting the track. He's in that 2 spot on your 734. That has to be Mr. Lennon Hayes from Sunset Coast Waiuku. He's there in that 3, but as the Alexandra rider, he's going to have to settle for the 2 and round out our 8-year-old boys. Moto 4.
Here we go, it's 8 boys again on race number 304. As they come flying around the corner, we look to see who's out the front, but I think I saw an East City jumper, and that must be Jackson Ropati, but he's not alone on the track at the moment. We got Dom Bycroft Jenkins, Otis Ropaio, Logan Wong, Hendricks Kokura, Roman Thompson and Luca Hudson. But at the moment it is the East City rider, Jackson Ropati at the front. The 330 there from Mountain Raiders of Logan Wong. And I made out our Alex rider of Hendricks Kokura sitting in the number 3 spot, but that's where the action's at. 2 and 3 is where a battle on, but we're going to battle on for 4, 5 and 6 as we go. But it looks like it's the Jackson Ropati show.
Alrighty, race 305, 8 boys, heat 3 of 3. Moto number 4. Last race of the days for these young ones on track. Archer Taylor, Noah Luke, Daniel Nathaniel Braxton and George Wu from Hamilton. Coming at us on that second straight, your 560 rider. That has to be Daniel. On your 756 of that must be Braxton from New Plymouth. He's in there in that 2. But in the controlling lead from Tauranga, the local lad, Daniel. Looks like he's running away, and he's going to take the win on that one with a convincing lead going into tomorrow. He's going to round out at 8 boys, Moto 4. Great racing, lads.
And here we go, it's race number 306. It's our 8 girls, and out there at the moment we've got the 301 of Georgia Poe Edwards from the Mountain Raiders. We got the 215 of Perini Rennie out of the Hamilton Club. 196 is Marnie Stetner from Christchurch. Sitting up there on the 856 is Darcy Dunbale from Te Awamutu, and it looks like Darcy's out in the lead at the moment. The 758 of Gus Strandstrand from Paru is in there in the mix as well. But it looks like it's our Te Awamutu rider of Darcy Dunbale, followed by Georgia Poe Edwards, and the 196 of Marnie Stetner, from Christchurch, getting her money's worth for the trip up here, that's for sure. Here they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner for the last time today. I'm sure they'll be looking forward to an ice cream as they round out. It looks like it's Darcy Dunbale taking the 1.
Alrighty, race number 307, 8 girls. Heat 2 of 2, Moto number 4 for these little ones. We've got Cara, Indy, Kaylee, Alicia, Hattie and Ellie from Alexandra on track. And as they make their way around that first corner, I see the Alexandra colours of Ellie Campbell on the 177. She's in there in that 2. But on the hot seat at the moment, that is the 305. That has to be Miss Hattie from Sunset Coast Waiuku on the 123. My bad. On the 125 of Cara Pretorius from Hamilton. She's in that 3. But Miss Hattie from Sunset Coast and the Alexandra rider in the 2. They're going to go 1-2 with the Hamilton rider in 3 and round out 8-year-old girls with Moto number 4.
It's race number 308. Let's not make them wait. It's another group of 9 girls off the mix there as well. This will be the first lot of the 3 of them this afternoon for the 4th time today. Out there at the moment though, Amelia DeTheri, Mia Grant, Kate Einswazel, Ruby Buckley, Evie Duckland and Michael Wallace out there. It looks like I can make out the distinctive rider there of Michael Wallace on the 741 from Taupo. It sure is, but sitting behind her, it's the number 2 plate of Amelia DeTheri. And there's the 109 plate, that's Mia Grant, but Ruby Buckley's in the thick of it too. Out as well, we can see Kate Enstill and the 115 there of Evie Ducker from Rotorua. They're all vying for that race for the last time today. Here we go, they're going to need the rest up. The actions are plenty at the back.
Alright, the gate drops down for heat 2 of our 9-year-old girls. It is race 309 on track for the 4th time today. Mila, Lily, Savannah, Leah, Olivia, Brielle and Ellie from North Avon, Christchurch. Few breaks being pulled in that first corner, but what can these girls do coming at us down the second straight? Whoa, looks like our leader just getting a little bit squirrely. That has got to be the NZ5 rider of Ali Morgan from North Avon Christchurch on the 205. That has to be Savannah Hogg from Waitakere BMX, but in the hot seat at the moment, it is your South Island rider of Ali Morgan, your NZ5. She's peeling away from the rest of the field. Looks like she's going to take the win of Heat 2 for our Moto 4 of our 9-year-old girls. Great racing, ladies.
Holy smoke, Batman, it's another group of 9 girls on race number 310. That is what I said, 310. Cameron Colquhoun, Skylar Hansen, Eden Stetner, Jada Gillard, Caitlin Wells and Kyla Crocker racing out there at the moment as we look to make it out. I tell you what, it looks like we've got a one out the front at the moment. I think it must be NZ1 of Skylar Hansen. Here it sure is, Skylar Hansen all the way out the front, but sitting behind her is the number 7, and that's Cameron Colquhoun, and behind her is Carla Crocker, at a toe paw in the number 3 spot. Here we go though, it looks like it's going to be Skylar Hansen around that corner for the first place as they line up the finish line.
Alrighty, it's race 311, 10-year-old girls. Only wreck at the moment for these girls, moto number 4, points over. So these girls, it is a final every single race on track. Nezzy, Devon Kelly, Hazel, Aria, Arla, Edison and Bo Hodor from Southland. Couldn't get any more further away, but she is here and she's in the 3rd spot on the 154 rider. That has to be Edison from Mountain Raiders. Bo's back in there on that 3, and in the 2, Miss Rennie from Hamilton. That is your NZ1, but absolutely peeling away from the rest of the field. That is your Mountain Raiders rider of Edison on the 154. Looks like she's going to take the win on our 10-year-old girls, followed by Miss Rennie and Bo Hodor from Southland. Great racing, ladies.
And here we go, it's our 13 girls, race number 312 with Paige Lewis, Caitlin Morris, Gemma Elmers, Lucy Lardner, Nicola Marpora, Holly Buckley and Sophie Colquhoun as we come in, picking that whole shot harder than picking a broken nose, I'll tell you, but they're lining themselves up towards me. Here we go, we look to see, but it looks like it must be our NZ1 of Nicola Marpora at the front, sitting in the number 2 spot. It was the NZ4 of Sophie Colquhoun, but right behind her is the 98 plate. That's the 98 plate of Molly Buckley giving it a run, but it's our Southland rider of Catalina Morris making the mix as well. It's all go 2, 3 and 4 is nobody's game until we get to the end. Here we go, the burners are on.
Righty, the race is race 313. Absolutely flying out of that gate. That has to be Miss Beth Walker from Cambridge. She's in the hot seat at the moment. I see Nick's Mighty 11 jersey in the 2. And the Gizzy rider back in there in that 3. That is Miss Reeve Nepia Anderson. But on the hot seat at the moment is Betty Walker. Your 1, 2, 3 of Holly Triple from Christchurch City's in there in 2. But look at this chick go, flying, making her way down that 3rd straightaway. That is Beth Walker from Cambridge. She's going to round out the field and take the win for our 13-year-old girls. Great racing, ladies.
Young and keen, it's our 14 boys in race number 314 with Brock Marshall, Daniel Mason tamed it there, Nico Kogan, Deacon Connor, Seth Moritz, Thomas Brockstrop and Connor King, and here we go, they're lining up. I tell you what, there's action aplenty, but I think it must be the NZ1 of Deacon Connor at the front, it sure is. Then it's the Nico Kogan show in the city, but the battle's on for the 313 of Daniel Mason and the 309 of Brock Marshall. Here we go, but there's a battle on again for 5 and 6. It's getting funky with it down the rhythm straight. There's another battle on for 7 and 8. It's anybody's gate.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for Heat 2 of our 14-year-old boys on track. We've got Zeb Keys, Connor Aiden, Rory Mason, Riley and Bo Lindop from Hamilton. Massive field in this one with a range of riders all over the Motu coming at us down the 2nd straight. That is your 918 rider of Rory Lawson from Waitakere. On the 2 spot, your 195 rider. That has to be Zeb Pickford from Cambridge. On your 101, Keys Van Hoven from Cambridge is back in there in that 3. But it's the rider Connor back in there as well in that 5th spot, Connor Jagersma from Dunedin. But they're going to round out the field.
And here we go, it doesn't stop there, it's another group of 14 boys in race number 316. Oh, and we're getting some air time, I tell you what, all Air New Zealand clocking those frequent flyers as they line up down us. Let's go clear out the front, we're getting funky with it. It looks like it must be our world number 3, it is is TJ Ricahana Gray, but sitting in the number 2 spot is the 500 plate. That's Jack Jorgensen, but out there as well, Lucas Treadway, Riley Burley, Mason Robinson, Bryson Joyce, Jamie Harkins and Deacon McCormick all going for a spot in the 14 boys.
Alrighty, 14-15 girls on track. It is race 317 for these girls. Moto number 4, last race of the days for these ladies. Heat 1 of 2 on track. Madeline, Mila, Azaria, Brooke, Nikita, Peyton and Aurora. As we come in and out of that first corner, your 68 rider, that has to be Miss Nikita from Waitakere on the 6706 of Madeline from Mountain Raiders. She's in there in that 2. But it is the rider in the hot seat at the moment, looking good. Your NZ4 New Plymouth rider as well. But Miss Peyton from Sunset Coast, she's going to have to settle for 3.
Here we go, you're not seeing double. It is another gate of 14 to 15 girls out there on race 318. We got the 449 of Claire Elmers, the 878 of Nadia Gambini. We got the NZ5 of Hazel Gardner, the 515 of Danica Burgenson, 505 of Amber Bell. It's the NZ5 there of Tade Hancock and 97 of Molly Inia. But it's the 878 at the moment of Nadia Gambini at the front with the 515 sitting in the second spot, and that's Danica Burgenson from Hamilton, but there's a battle on at the back as well with the Teo Amuru rider. There must be Molly in here giving it a run for her money. What's going to happen as they take it out for race 318?
Alrighty, 16-year-old girls on track, and look at Miss Lily Grenoff. This is your world number 1 rider, and this is why she is in the lead at the moment, showing us how it's done. This is her last ever nationals as an amateur rider before she goes junior. But Miss Coleman Savage from Hawke's Bay is giving her a run for her money. Hannah Mason back in there in that 3 as well, but she's looking good. That is the world 1 of Miss Lily Grenoff, making her way down that rhythm section, keeping it smooth as smooth. Looks like she's going to take the win on that one. Hannah Mason doing some beautiful jumps into that last corner, but it's going to be the world 1 of Lily Grenoff, Miss Coleman Savage and Hannah Mason.
Here we go, and here we go. We're into the double classing for some of them. It's our 8 to 10 cruiser male. That's the race number 320. We got Enzo Torrens, Ryder Whelan, Nielsen Urata, Jordan Dawson, Tyler Cochran and Austin Grasside out there vying for a spot in that 8 to 10 cruiser male. Moto number 4. Here we go. The battle's on to the front of the pack. It's the number 3. It's Nelson Urata and the 912 of Tyler Cochran. So that's Rotorua versus Tauranga here. The local lad, what's he going to have as they make their way down that rhythm straight? It looks like it's going to be the Bay Park Speedway corner that it's going to happen in. Oh, we look like we've got to change of spot as they round out race number 320 down the final straight.
Alright, here's race 321 of our 11 to 12 cruiser mix, heat 1 of 2. Moto number 4 for our riders on track. Liam, Dylan, Liam and Angus. Oh, looks like we just lost Mr. Sazi there in that first corner. I hope he's okay. He's going quite fast, but no doubt he's alright. He'll be back up on his bike. He's tough. He'll be coming down back us on that second straight, but in the lead at the moment, it is your 131 rider of Liam Clifford from Tauranga, the local lad. The rider in second, Mr. Liam King back there in the third. Angus Morgan from North Avon Christchurch in the 2 spot. Looks like Mr. Dylan Sazi just picked up his bike and he's on the track, but your 131 rider of Liam Clifford, he's going to take the win on that one. Liam King in 3, Angus Morgan from North Avon Christchurch 2, and making his way down the second straight, Mr. Dylan Sazi. He's alright. How about some jumps on the last straight, bro?
All club team managers, so all team managers, with today's racing. So all club team managers will be moving 30 minutes after the conclusion of today's racing.
I think that's in staging that he's trying to say. Talk about staging, it's not these boys at the moment. We've got Tauranga, Waitakere, North Harbour, Hamilton and Whangarei. But it's the local lad, Rico Ryan, out there at the front of the moment. Sitting in the 210 spot is Callan McCabe. Oh, the battle's on the 333 plate there. That is the 333 plate of Iago Haag out of the Waitakere Club. He's battling down. Can he hang on to it? I don't know. We'll soon tell as they come into the final corner for the final time today. Oh, he might have missed. I don't know what happened there. We're going to have to go.
Righty, race 3:23 as we're nearing the end of the day. Our 13 to 16 cruiser mix on track. Moto number 4, heat 1 or 2 for these lads. Now, just a reminder, all these riders, most of them are double classing, but in the hot seat at the moment is Jack Gebby, Mr. Brock Bomber in the 2. Whilst he's in it, Mr. Max Richardson, he's in there in that 3 spot, but Jack is leading the charge, making his way down that 3rd straightaway, keeping it smooth. Brock Bomber in that 2, Mr. Richardson in the 3. There's Jack Gebby from North Haven Christchurch. He's going to take the win of the 13 to 16 cruiser mix.
Talking about cruising, it's our 13 to 16 mixed again. Another go to them in race 3-2-4 with Seb Stettner, Ryan Hurley, Braden King, Morris Rennie and Nick Cowie out there at the moment. And if I can make it out, it looks like it might be Nick Cowie, the NZ2 out the front. He's shown us how he got here, and that's by the year. It looks like in the second spot it's the 4-3-1 of Ryan Hurley as they round out down the rhythm straight. This is race number 324. You're watching second gate of 13 to 16 cruiser mixed.
Alrighty, the race is race 3-2-5, 35 to 39 cruiser male. Moto number 4, heat 1 of 1. Points over for these riders: Matt, Adam, Scott, John, Ben, Adam, Kirk and Brad Theory. And has been the 2 battling out all day. Your 501 rider of John Hayes and Mr. Adam Coker, your NZ1 on the 1 and 2. Mr. Coker, our world rider, showing us what it's like. And he is making his way down that rhythm section, keeping it smooth, but it's the Hamilton rider. Oh, Adam with a beautiful high-low, put himself into that hot seat. That's why he is NZ1. Great racing riders.
Throwing it down like it's finals day, but that's not today, that's tomorrow, that's for sure. It's our 40 to 44 cruiser male in race number 326 with Dwayne Moritz, Lindsay Barrett, Matt Harvey, Nathan Cornelius, Kim Fye and Tony Carpendale in the mix at the moment. As they're coming down, I can see one man out the front, but behind him it's 3 wide. It happens to be the plate of the 9. Oh, let's try and make it out, the 9-something-6. That must be a man. 986 Kim Fye out of the Waitakere Club, leading them around the track. We can see the Taupo man. Here's Matt Harvey himself there, 648 in the mix for the number 3 spot. Oh, but we just got a dirty undercut as they come racing to the finish. Race number 326.
All right, as race 326 ends, 327 begins with your 40 to 44 cruiser male. Heat 2 of 2 for these riders. Moto number 4, last race of the day for these ones. And as they come around that first corner, it has got to be the NZ1 of Lance Dinsdale from Whangarei. He's making his way down that second straight. Beautiful manual on the 323. There has to be Mr. Tim Atkinson from East City. He's in there in that 2 on your 3 position. There has to be the 53 of Desmond Anderson from Waitakere. But in the hot seat and leading the charge all day long, Mr. Lance Dinsdale from Whangarei. He's going to take the win and round out your 40 to 44 cruiser male.
And the greatest was dropped on race number 328. And I know you think it's getting late, but these ladies don't want to know. It's the 40 to 44 cruiser female with Sonia Rennie, Steph Hook, Kushla Chapman, Tyler Newton and Amy Duckett out there at the moment as we look to see. I think I can make it out. I believe it's Steph Hook out the front at the moment as she's making her way towards me. It sure is. It's the 129, but she's got company on her right shoulder in this form of the 705 of Kushla Chapman from... Oh, it's getting funky with it down there. Sonia Rennie hanging on for the 3 spot, but the battle's on between Steph and it must be Steph and Kushla all the way. As they come around the corner, it's changing more than the days of the week. Here they go all the way to the end. Race number 328.
Right, here's race 329 on track, your 17 to 39 cruiser female, Moto 4, 1 of 1, so points over for these ladies. Every race counts, and in the hot seat at the moment, leading the charge all day long, it has to be Miss Tony James, your world number 7 from Waitakere, showing us her skills, making her way down that second straightaway, looking good, giving me a smile. In the 2 spot is Miss Emily Ellison from Te Awamutu with Tyler Arnold from Tauranga, the local lass, putting herself, trying to make her way into that second position, trying to find a way around the outside, but Miss Emily Ellison is holding her off, protecting her lines. But it's Tony James, she's going to take the win on that one.
And here we go, it's the 45 to 49 cruiser male at the moment with Malcolm Pilkington, Daniel Martini out there at the moment, Brian Ludham, Derek Galgaiser, Mark Harrifield, Matt Collins, Wayne Shanks, Zane Alexander. I know we've lost a few, but here we go. Let's see who's coming towards us at the moment. It looks like it's our man on the NZ4, that is, and it's got to be NZ4 is Zane Alexander, and the 487 there in the number 2 spot. That is Wayne Shanks out of the Hamilton Club. As we look for the West is the best, Malcolm Pilkington must be our man from Waitakere. Here we go, it's our NZ7 of Matt Collins back up on his bike in the 152 there. That is our 152 rider. That is Mark Harrifield from the Mountain Raiders in the 923 of Daniel Martini. It is some great racing out there as they boys push hard for race number 330 as we go and round out towards the last few races of the day. Tell you what, Jesse, people must think today's finals racing, everyone going super hard out there at the moment. Absolutely stunning. Here we go, one of our fallen riders coming back through towards us. Big round of applause.
Mr. Derek Jagersma. Hope he's all right. You right, bro? He's not happy.
Mate, you
That's why you wear arm pads. Kids, wear your arm pads, because with BMXs, crashes are inevitable. Oh, let's see what Derek can do down this third straightaway. Beautiful pickup. Manual. Do a jump. Do a jump on the last straight, Derek. Yeah, there we go. For the crowd.
There we go.
Hopefully he's all right.
And now head on back up to one of our bike shops up there, mate, and grab a new top. Some good
and
deals
some arm
going on
pads.
up there.
Go see Bruno.
$42. But Jesse, talking about that, I tell you, if this is a class, I'm looking forward to seeing the 2023 World Cycling Champs in Glasgow and how the New Zealand team perform based on what we're seeing today.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a whole different field at the end of the day, racing the World Champs. I mean, you can be New Zealand champion here and then get absolutely annihilated overseas. So just because you're amazing here in New Zealand does not mean you are any good in the rest of the world, unfortunately. But I have to be biased and say we have some of the most talented riders coming from Australasia. So our New Zealand riders, we do very, very well. And we've got to remember we train through winter, whereas our riders overseas, they get the luxury of training through summer and heading into Worlds, not racing on soft tracks. So I've got to say our New Zealand riders do very well, but it's a whole nother ball game when you hit the international scene. And you'll notice that the riders that do have world plates, they are very, very good.
And I'll tell you what, a bit of a step up though between now and the World Cycling Champs in Glasgow will be Oceania's in Rotorua, and I think it's about a month's time now.
Yes, Oceania Champs in Rotorua, that should be a great one. We have got 30 elite international riders coming over, so that is going to be a very good challenge for our elite riders before they head over to Europe to race the international scene, World Cup, C1s and CNs, with 20 other Australians coming over to race the rest of our field. Australasian Champs, though, doesn't happen often, so when it is in our home turf, you definitely want to get trackside and make sure your entries were in a while ago, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 50 to 54 male cruiser. And I see Mr. Hammer in the hot seat at the moment. Greg Hughes, your NZ1, railing it, nailing it, coming down that second straightaway. What can he do? Beautiful pickup manual. Coming down that second straightaway into that second corner on the 110. That is your rider of Dazza Perrott from Tauranga. He's in the 2 spot, so your Tauranga riders, your Rotorua rider, of Greg Hughes in the hot seat at the moment. He's making his way and he's going to take the win. Your NZ1 of your 50 to 54 cruiser male.
And here we go, straight behind them is race number 332, another group of 50 to 54 cruiser males with RMC McLaughlin, Adam Fremantle, Liam Drew, world number 1, Dion Youth. We're just talking about the skills to thrill. 723, Clifford Wilson, Aaron Hodder and Warren Bogus out there at the moment. But it is world number 1. It is Dion Youth out the front, riding for the Pure Racing team. But sitting behind him, chasing him down is the 102. It is RMC McLaughlin and Adam Fremantle's all over him. That's the 2 local lads getting them around, but it looks like we might have had a change in the hot spot as we come in. The battle's on for 2, 3 and 4, lining up for the final time today. I'm sure they're going to deserve it. Great.
All right, it is race 333 on track, and coming from the outside, Miss Jeanette Davies with a convincing lead already over the rest of the field. We've got Lisa, Nancy, Sherilyn, Donna, Nikki, Haley, and in the hot seat, looks like Sherilyn's just got the stick and going to have to take the back seat, but she will not be giving up anytime soon. But Miss Jeanette Davies in the hot seat at the moment, your 151 rider of Donna Head from Christchurch City. She is still racing, folks, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Your 96 rider of Lisa Anderson running Sarah Walker's number. She's in there in that 3rd spot. Sherilyn Anderson has put herself into the 4th position with Nancy James and your Rotorua rider of Haley rounding out the field.
And here we go, up behind them is the 55 cruiser male and race number 334 with Rob Graham, Rocky Elmas, Pete Roden, Paul Luttrell, Adam Fullard and Roy Lenning coming around the track at the moment. I tell you what, it's as hot as the YouTube channel going with all the comments flying through. But it's our 701 rider of Paul Luttrell from the local lad. And then we've got the 270 getting funky coming into the 2nd corner here. That was a hold. I didn't even make out the number. It was so exciting. In the 3rd spot, though, we've got one of our Gisborne riders. I can tell that because of the funky jumper as they come into the Bay Park Speedway corner for the last time today.
Alrighty, the gate drops down for our 17 to 34 cruiser. Each one of 2, and our second to last race of the day on track. We've got Samuel, Brandon, Joel, Luke, and Michael Ranford. And it is Mr. Ranford from Topol showing us his skills, steezing his way into that 2nd corner. Beautiful lead on the rest of the field, and in your 2nd spot, that is your 86 rider of Brandon from Waitakere. But it is going to be Miss Mike Ranford. He's going to take the win and round out Heat 1 of your 17 to 34 cruiser.
And here we go, race number 336. It's the last one for the day. It's our 17 to 34 cruiser male with Corey Walden, Hunter Hera, Tyler Fury, Zachary Arnold and Hamish Earl out there at the moment on the track. Oh, we're getting wide with it there as they come flying down, still with the skills in the air. It must be the 112 of Corey Walden in the front, but he's got company in the form of the 541. That's Zachary Arnold getting funky with it. I don't know how he hung on, but he did. This is why they got the skills, and this is why they should be paying the bills as they come into the corner for the last time today. The pedals are going down. The battle's on for the 2 and 3 spot. What's going to happen here? Who's got the afterburners? Who's got the feed? I think we're going to have to go upstairs.
Woo! And that is day 1 done. Great sure racing from all.
It sure is, Jesse. Day 1, 336 races done and dusted.
Great work, team. Massive shout out again to all of our volunteers. Now, if you are wanting to hang around, our elite under 23 and junior riders will be hitting the track very soon. As the man says, at 10 past, our elite riders will be having a bit of a practice. So if you want to see some epic riders hitting the track, our international riders, then stay around. Otherwise, get to your respected accommodation safely, fuel up, rest those legs, and we'll see you back for finals day tomorrow.
We sure will, Jesse, and that's us signing off from the live stream as well. Thank you to all those watching us from home. Sorry you couldn't be here, but this is the place you want to be. We're back on live tomorrow. Make sure you get the link. It's free to air. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.
Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style. Pattern, pattern and style. Pattern, pattern and style. Style and pattern. Pattern and style. Style and pattern and boy, the off balance and gal need tracking. I got a river of sauce and the body kinda cross it. More time see me in a trackie, give a slim fit jeans cause I can't look tacky. That group never did leave every day, so watch me swing and sway. On mic cause I spit and I spray. Watch the style drip and drape. I got the visions like Blake and I see through them face hard, they ain't opaque. Told them watch they step in my space. Step fast like stepping in a race. They can't step like me when I step in a place. Pure pattern and style when I land on the rhythm. That's when I style on a track. I run race. Man, I got style now, watch how we pattern. My name's on the door, 100% getting in cause patterned. Arrive in the scene dressed well, now that's pattern and style. Inspire man them cause they see this the light, I'm grabbing that style. Pattern, pattern and style. Pattern, pattern and style. Style and pattern. Pattern and style. Style and pattern. When I touch down, watch what happens. Getting run down like Maddens. What you think I can't take your girl and run rings around your world like Saturn? I can cook and I MC. Brother, that style and pattern and talent. You wanna quake, you won't balance. Oh, tell a man don't start like he's